Right, so yeah, really, really tight and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Well, do you know what we have today? We have a double whammy, a double celebration. Not only are we doing our Christmas in June with Pinflair, but we are doing your birthday celebrations as well. 35 years we are about to celebrate with Christine here. So it's going to be amazing. You're on for a couple of shows a day. We've got loads of birthday deals as well as Christmas bits, bestsellers, things back in stock. So it's going to be a superb show. But also today, I'll just let you know what else we've got on also, because we have got Keith joining us from Paper Dienamics. He's got his first Christmas shows coming up. They are, again, jam-packed. We've got superb prices in them. 3 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion. We've got a brand new Christmas by Candlelight collection, which is going to be fabulous. Back to Keith at 4 with a completely different show to 2 o'clock, where we've got loads more brand new Christmas deals as well. 5 o'clock, you'll be back across to Crafter's Companion. You've got your Santa card die set that's coming up, as well as more festive deals there. Back to Pinflair at 6 o'clock, where you're going to be seeing more deals and more celebrations for 35 years. And then Paper Dienamics at 7 and Crafter's Companion kicking it off to finish the day at 8 o'clock. So a really, really nice show. Now, 35 years, that is just absolutely amazing.
It doesn't seem possible, really. 35 years in business.
It must just feel like, I don't know, you sort of, years go by, don't they? And it must just suddenly think, wow, like this is incredible.
Yeah.
And your products obviously are so loved.
Thank you.
I really love the fact that I was here for your first show with us here on Hobbymaker, and now I'm here to celebrate 35 years, which is excellent. Now you can see, and what I would say is jump onto the web and have a look at the deals, because we have popped everything onto the web. There are so many different bits, different deals. And something else that's great today is there is a chance to shop to win your basket as well. So you can see this. This is one lucky winner will win the value of their basket. So you could get everything that you buy today completely for free, which is brilliant as well. Now, we are going to kick off the celebrations with an absolute mega bundle. When we think of Pinflair, a lot of people think of your glue. That is kind of the first thing that comes to mind. I know that when we did our first show together, we kept restocking. You know, it's just unbelievable. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds were going within a matter of minutes. But what you've done here is you've put together a very special bundle where you've almost got everything that you would want in terms of the different varieties of glues.
Most of them are in there. Yes, we've done a really good, the best selling of our glues are in here. So yeah, really good value and a good way of trying all the glues if you've not tried them before.
Yeah, definitely. And we will be having a little look through the glues, obviously within the hour, to see kind of how we use them all as well, and what you do with them. Now, within this, as you can see, okay, you have got your glue gel, which the glue gel is an absolute bestseller. It's something that we see being used left, right and centre on all our shows, not just when Pinflair is on as well. You've also got your bookbinding glue, so you've got 2 of those pots that we can see just there as well. On top of that, we have got your Glue It, which is your bookbinding glue, but obviously a different way to be able to put it down
card
with a precision
makers and things like that.
Absolutely. Then we've got your napkin glue, your stencil glue, and your envelope glue within this bundle as well. So like you said, it's basically covering absolutely everything, isn't it?
Lots of different fixtures there.
Yeah. Plus, you're getting your full range of your spatulas, so 7 different spatulas we can see there, and 2 of your syringes
2 syringes and the key,
Super, and the key is coming in to you as well, so you won't actually have any glue left, which is what you want in the gel, because you don't want to be wasting any of it at all. Now, £59.50, of course, is a brilliant price, and that is the price point that you would normally be at if you went for all of these glues independently, and the additional bits as well. But we are going to bring a clock in for you, because today we are not going to be doing this price. We are doing a birthday deal that you have set. And it's not just like a few pounds off or anything like that. It's an absolutely exceptional chance for you to be able to stock up on your adhesives and to be able to get them. Remember, and just hold this in your mind, 35th birthday. So what would Christine decide to do as a discount price for her 35th birthday? How would you feel? Okay, 10%'s gone before we've even took anything off the price, but how would you feel about 35% off.
Yeah, we thought that was a nice round number.
Yeah, definitely. So 35% off on today's show. That is £38.67 on the whole collection that we have got just here. So just talk us through it a little bit in case people haven't come across your glues before.
So glue gel, great for your 3D work, for metal, plastic, glass, wood, inside the house, outside your house, but mainly for decoupage and things like that. So you want dimension. So it's a silicone glue with no silicone in it. So it works in the same way as a silicone glue. Then the bookbinding glue, which is my favourite. I know the glue gel we sell outsells the others, but bookbinding glue, that's great for all your cartonnage, for your sewing projects, for we use it for applique. I've turned my trousers up with it.
Amazing.
Great for doing with any fabrics and soft crafting. Again, for paper, it's got very low water content.
Okay.
Glue It is exactly the same product, but as I say, just got that really fine nozzle, so easy to apply, and in our super soft tubes.
Which is really good.
Then the next one to that I can see here is our napkin glue.
Yeah.
So this is a glaze and a glue. So this works as you stick down your napkins and then you can keep putting more layers on, and it covers, it goes on to polystyrene, it goes on to wood, anything you want it to go on to, MDF, anything like that. But then it's a glaze afterwards.
That's amazing, yeah.
Stencil glue, that's our one that's been the only glue ever to be approved by Brother Scan and Cut for their mats.
So you can remake them sticky.
Yep, so you don't have to keep buying your mats, but also it works on stencils on your wall, which is what it was made for.
Yeah.
But for any cutting mat again. And then envelope glue, so once you've made your cards, you can make your envelopes to
I can
stick
always
down
remember
as
when
well.
we did our first show together and the envelope glue. I had never thought about the fact that with envelope glue, you know, I thought of envelopes and I thought of how we can do envelopes, but I was like, oh, glue. You know, yes, we need glue to actually be able to stick it down as well.
It just makes a difference.
Yeah, so absolutely brilliant to be able to get that as well. So we are down today to £38.67 for you to be able to get this. So an absolutely fabulous price, big discount, 35% saving on that for you to be able to get, all for obviously Pinflair's 35th birthday celebration that we are able to get at the moment as well, which is absolutely superb. Now do remember, of course, that we've got all of like glue options as well if you want other ones, additional ones on the website for you to be able to jump in. We've got the cartonnage kits, which are the best sellers that we've got there as well. So everything is going to be coming in at absolutely fabulous deal prices to be able to get this. But you have got the most incredible deal here to be able to get that mix, of course, of glues. And how did the process actually take place to come up with all of this?
Well, we started with our sequins and pins, which you don't need glue for, which
yes,
was
which we'll be
fine.
talking about in a moment.
And from there we went into, then we started doing our polystyrene kits, which were cutting in and pushing in things like that onto polystyrene. And we needed a glue to stick polystyrene. That's how it all came about. Right. And we tried different glues, but you have to be really careful with polystyrene because it melts or damages the polystyrene. And glue gel was the best product we could find. And at that time, we was also doing quite a lot of decoupage and stuff like that. So it really worked well with the brand. Yes. And so we had our glue gel made. Yeah. Then from there came the bookbinding glue because we'd started into our fabrics and our cartonnage. Yeah. And then the others have come.
I think that's what happens, isn't it? You go from one thing and suddenly it all develops into the
our
next
glue
stage
manufacturer showed us the stencil glue and we thought, well, that's got a good, you know, we liked it. And so, yeah, just added to our range.
Yeah, absolutely. We are having a few people just commenting on the fact that there might be some issues with sound. I'm not sure. So we're just finding out on that. So just to let you know, if you can hear us and you are letting us know, then you can let us know. But whether it's on the web or whether it's on the TV, just so we know. But do, of course, take advantage whilst you can on this, because today and today only, it is the birthday deal where you are getting 35% off. So £38.67 is where we are for that amazing mix, of course, of all of your glues, as well as your spatulas, as well as being able to get, of course, everything that you can own just there. So well done to all of you for jumping in and getting that. Now, just here, you can see other bits that are coming up in a few moments where we are going to be talking about a gorgeous mix, of course. We have got your reindeer with your sleigh that we can see here. We are also going to be getting the opportunities to talk about where it all started in a minute as well, so getting a little sneak peek just there of that. So there is just so much that is, of course, coming up. We have got your fabric pine cones that you can see there. Then on top of that, we are going to be coming across to your Christmas tree, the absolute bestseller that we can see here. And we've got the gingerbread house as well. So there's lots of different projects. And I think what always feels so amazing to me is that you make everything, it all looks so brilliant, but actually it's very doable as well for
everything
everyone.
we bring is achievable by everybody. We say from 8 years upwards, really.
Yes.
Even with the sequin kits. But yeah, everything is. I want it to look professional, but we've enjoyed making it.
Yes,
as well.
yeah, exactly. Rightio, so well done with that at £38.67. Now let's come across to what we spoke about as where it all started, the sequin kit. So this was the first ever thing that you did, and you brought it back today.
Yeah, well, we've always done them, carried on all the time, and I still do new designs, but it's special polystyrene. It's not normal polystyrene, it's really hard polystyrene. So the pins go in, and they're perfectly safe once you've made them. So once you've made your decorations, we've got customers out there that started when I started making them, and they still put them on their tree every year because they're as good as the day they made them.
Well, you
so it's so lovely.
So beautiful, aren't they? I think in terms of what you can see just there. And to actually be able to create decorations like that with your sequins around your polystyrene, it's just so clever, isn't it? So it actually comes...
We're doing all three for you in this
amazing
super price. So you're going to actually make 6 of the little bells.
Fabulous.
And you get everything in there you need.
Yeah, which you can see.
Nothing else required.
All your instructions, everything that you would need there. Then your
3 of your little puddings. One of our bestsellers.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And our little Christmas trees.
Oh, wow. And I mean, already we're looking at this and we're saying all 3 of these for $26.99 is the price that we're immediately in. But it is a birthday show. It is a birthday deal that we have the opportunity for you to be able to get this. First thing that Christine ever sold, and it is here today for under £20 for you to be able to get this. And when you actually look at the finished samples that we've got there, from the bells to those lovely Christmas puddings to the Christmas trees that we're seeing there as well. I mean, there is just a gorgeous kind of mix of colours which have just created them looking so real.
And on a tree, they will catch the lights from your little tree lights, so they sparkle. They work as decorations just as they are hanging on a display stand in a bowl with fruit. It looks really pretty. So there's so many ways of using them.
They'd be really good, like little sort of decorations on the table as well, with little names on or anything like that.
I quite often put the little bells on as my gift tags on my parcels, so everybody likes them. My actual home tree doesn't have any Pinflair on it because everyone used to come round and say, "Oh, I like that. You can make another one."
So then you've actually just taken them and been like, well, that's brilliant. So you're like, no, I'm not putting them up anymore because everyone's just taking them away. Really good sizes as well. I mean, you can see those little Christmas trees that we've got there, but also to be able to get, obviously, a lovely little Christmas puddings that we're seeing there and the bells. Now, immediately, 30% of the stock has gone on this. This has taken us back 35 years and saying, this is where the journey began, and then look at where it's gone to all of these other projects as well.
So then it was the low-density polystyrene, which is the pine cones.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, so it goes on,
And that, I suppose, is where you actually see where you go from this to this. But it's just so effective, whether it is in the material or whether, of course, it is in the sequins.
Really
you know, it's absolutely fabulous. A lot of people multi-buying on this as well. We've got Christine, Sandra, Rona, Tracy, Joanna. We've got Shirley and Catherine, Suzanne. We've got Veronica.
Oh my gosh.
Lots and lots and lots of you with this in your basket. Over 1/3 of the stock has gone already. I think we're approaching about half the stock now of this having been allocated. I just think the fact that you are getting 3 kits.
And they'll come to you as 3 separate kits. It won't just that this is how your kits will arrive.
So you could actually, if you wanted to, gift them, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Them. No one's going to think they're less than £7.
Oh gosh, no. If you go on our website, you'll see them at the proper prices.
Yeah, exactly where they actually should be. Right, 60% of this stock has now been allocated. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get this. Discounted because it is, of course, Christmas shows, but it is the 35th birthday celebration, which is why we are giving you these amazing, amazing prices to be able to get them. Now, shall we come across next to what so many people have already spotted? So many people have already jumped in for, and this is our Christmas tree surprise.
Yeah, I think we were trying to work it out. I think this was about 20 years I've launched this kit.
Wow.
Yeah, and every year it's still our best-selling kit.
Bestseller.
Shall we show why?
Go on, please, go on.
Oh, look, you take the lid off.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Watch what happens as you open this down and it comes down, and then inside you can put your treats,
We've put
your
treats
sweets,
in, but it's there for everybody here. But yeah, you could put a gift in there. It could be an artificial candle. It could be something really special in there, you know, a ring.
Yes, exactly. I just think it is superb, because as an actual decoration, it's outstanding, isn't it? I mean, the detail that is in there, the way that it's all gorgeously finished off and thought about.
The other thing is it's 24 decorations hanging on there.
Oh, I love
so it
that.
could be an advent tree. So you could add a decoration each day and take a sweet out the inside instead. So
that's a really good idea.
But my grandson, he knows it's Christmas. When the tree comes out, he knows what's in there now.
But we also know that obviously children are going to be like, I can do this. They're going to be straight in getting their treats as well. Do you get, we are getting a deal price, by the way, on this as well. So let's get that price straight in, because lots of you are already there for this. Down to $19.99.
We've never, ever sold it at that price.
Have you not?
No.
In 20 years?
Yes. Even when we launched it, it wasn't that price.
And we know, of course, with inflation, everything has gone up in price. You've just literally gone, right, 20 years ago, roughly, you know, when we first launched this, we launched it higher than this. It's sold as a bestseller every single year. But don't worry, I'll bring it at the best price today.
I know, because we wanted to bring you such as... Not many companies make 35 years, do they?
No. It is an
still
achievement,
going.
isn't it?
So, yeah,
yes,
we thought
definitely.
we would. So it comes to you
Perfect.
as the kit. So you've got all the card pieces in here, all die cut for you, all precisionally done for you.
Super.
And then you're getting your accessory pack.
Yeah.
And in here you've got a metre of fabric, your wadding, because they're padded as well.
Yeah, which you can feel,
You've got the decorations, you've got all the different stars, and even down to the thread to thread your beads on. So everything is in there.
Absolutely everything for you to be able to get at that. We've got people buying up to 4s, so well done to you. There's about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. But it is just one of those pieces that, without a doubt, right, third gone already as well of this one. You're going to get this out, like you said, every single year.
Yeah.
You'll make it, you'll create it. But then the joy of this is each year you can put something completely different if you want to in the middle. I know what my mum would put. She'd be putting after eights.
Yes, because they fit really lovely.
And you know, have it as your centrepiece.
Yeah.
She always loves getting an after 8 after dinner. So it's all about sort of what you want to do. But also, if you wanted to gift this, what a brilliant gift.
Or if you're going somewhere for Christmas, but you never know what to take.
So true.
You know, this is affordable for doing that.
Isn't it?
But it's a lovely gift.
Are you okay to make and sell?
Yes, definitely. And with all of our Pinflair kits, if you brought a kit, you can use that to copy and make as many as you want.
Oh, really?
Always done that with Pinflair kits.
Oh my gosh. I love that. So actually, for £19.99, you're making this, but then in essence, you can go and get more fabric, things like that, and then continue to make as well. Love it, absolutely love it. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. Not a lot of companies obviously give that kind of leeway to people as well. So this is the lowest price ever. There is, in essence, no reason to do this because it's the bestseller every year. You'd expect the price to go up each year. But Christine's just said, do you know what? I've been here 35 years. I want to sort of celebrate that. And that's why I'm doing the lowest price ever that this has been, which is just so,
with everything,
exciting.
as a complete kit.
Yes, with everything that's actually coming to you. Lots of you with it in your baskets, lots of you on the web. Make sure that, of course, you are checking out on them. Just to let you know, over 70%, I think we're approaching 3/4 of the stock of the sequin decorations having been allocated now as well. So if you do want to use that one-off P&P, of course, which is where you can get as much as you want and just pay £4.95, this is a great way to be able to do it. Let's come across the gingerbread house, shall we, next? Again, a lot of you already shopping ahead and checking out on this. This is another superb kit, isn't it?
Shall I show you what this one does?
Yeah.
So
do you want me to bring it over? Yes,
can do easily,
Is that easier now?
Yeah, no problems.
Lovely. I'm just thinking
Just a
then
bit
we can
heavy.
get it on. Yeah.
It's full. Right, so the kit comes to you as...
Okay, fantastic.
the kit with the picture and
Super.
all the
Everything
decorations and everything in there. No sweeties though, I'm afraid. You have to supply
do
your
them
own sweeties. And the roof, these just literally lift up and you just
and they
slide
just
them
slot it
under.
underneath.
I've used a little bit of tape, it's just a little bit of
Yeah.
red tape on there because it had to get here in one piece. But
this is
lollipops in the
amazing.
top, but the roof comes off.
Right.
And then you've got a basket full of sweeties
You've
inside.
got a basket there as well. Oh my goodness, isn't that amazing? So you could literally, if you wanted to, then use the basket separately.
Yeah,
with
don't
this
have
as
to,
well,
yeah.
couldn't you?
Definitely you can put little tea lights, one battery operated tea lights so it flickers or whatever. But this doesn't have to be Christmas, this
Because
one.
I was thinking Halloween, for example.
Well,
You know, you want
yes.
to dress it differently and
Yeah,
then you've
of
got your
course you
sweets to
could.
hand out
But
afterwards.
watch, we'll be here at Halloween and I've got better.
Oh, have you got something else?
But yes, but say you had a children's birthday party and you want them all to, they can take a sweetie off the house.
a really good idea, isn't
things
it?
like that
Yeah,
you could
really
do.
nice.
So, but because it doesn't actually show anything Christmassy
No.
on the decorations or anything.
No, not at
so
all.
it could be either, but
Oh, it's
I
just-
like it for
I
Christmas.
think, yeah, definitely. I think it's superb. The only thing I know what I would do is, you know, like after a few days you'd come back and all the sweets would be gone. I'd like,
still
"I'll
looks-
buy some more.
It still looks quite nice, but yeah, it does look better with the
You
sweets.
can always fill it back up, it's not a problem. $26.99 again, usually, but a deal price coming in for this today, going and matching that Christmas tree price at $19.99. Is this easy enough to make
Yeah,
still as
because
well?
it's still covering each piece separately with
Yeah.
your bookbinding glue, and it's just the way it's put together. So you get full step-by-step
Yeah.
instructions, so easy to do.
So good, because it just looks so, you know, so effective. All the different layers, all the different pieces. You sit there thinking, can I do that? And it's like, yes, you absolutely
yes,
can.
definitely.
We will be doing demos in this hour as well, but we just knew how popular everything was going to be. So we wanted to introduce everything to you, let you be able to buy them at the lowest prices, which of course is the 35th celebration of Pinflair. And that is why, of course, we can do these price points to date, which is absolutely super. So £19.99. And that for me, to be able to just take that lid off, open it up, and there is that basket full of whatever you want, sweets or anything else if you'd like to pop other bits in, for an amazing price of £19.99 is just so exciting. And just all the detailing as well. I think, you know, the little people, the little candy canes.
You have to cut those out. They come to you as sheets. So you could scan them in if you've got a scanner and
yes,
cut them
okay,
out, but
yeah.
they're easy cut out.
Yeah, they
Just
are,
the
wouldn't they be?
big pieces. So you get all the sheets in there. There's 4 different sheets in there.
Okay.
Fabrics, all the pieces, even down to the handle for the basket.
Brilliant. And it's really nice fabric. I think that's the other thing I always think. You always choose very high-end fabric.
And I tried not to do too much Christmas because I wanted it for all occasions.
Yeah,
as
which
well.
I really, really like. Again, a third of the stock of this one has gone. Chubba Chub, what's your favourite flavour? Which one would you go for first? Laura's is apple.
Oh no, the pink.
Yeah, mine's the pink as well. I was like, you're rogue, Laura. You normally go pink.
Apple, no.
There you go. You've got them, Laura. They're yours. And we'll be fighting over the pink ones.
I quite like these actually.
love
While I was
them.
decorating, I was thinking, because you do need a wrap suite to do this
Yes,
with.
yeah, of course. The sticky one.
Yeah. So I must admit, a few of them didn't get to the trip, to get to the house.
You've got quite a lot on. I'm quite proud of you. Mine would have probably come with one row, and I'm just showing you how you could do it if you wanted to. Now, we've also got another amazing project in front of me here, which is your sleigh and your reindeer that you can see here. And I think, again, this is one of those that's going to sit as a centrepiece in your table or along your mantelpiece
Definitely.
or your window.
Yeah, this one would be a good one for your after eights because they would fit definitely along there.
Yeah, exactly.
And the reindeer comes for you already in the grey board, in the brown board. So
Yes,
he's
yeah,
all just glue him together and yeah.
Wow, look at that. I actually feel like I've been taken to Lapland. You know, with all of these different projects, I'm sort of thinking,
It's my
where I am.
favourite time.
Yeah,
Christmas is
mine
my
too,
favourite.
mine too. Everybody always says to me, because obviously I work in sort of a very different world to most of the people I know, and they're like, what? You're in a Christmas top coming to school and things like this on the drop-off. And I'm like, it's brilliant. And they're like, well, I'm like, I would have Christmas all year if it was up to me.
Because my own birthday's in June.
Oh, is it?
So, because that's why we signed for it on my birthday,
Oh,
actually.
wow.
We-
Your birthday's not today, though,
No,
is it?
it's on Thursday.
Oh, right, happy birthday for
thank
them.
you.
Okay.
So, of course, we I've always had Christmas on my birthday, so quite a few TV shows I've done celebrating both June, really hot weather, and Christmas.
Happy birthday to me in Christmas. That's brilliant. Again, you've got that. And do you know what else I was thinking with that? Is it would be so good for, you know, like your Christmas Eve when you leave your little bits for Santa Claus, and you could put your little mince pie in there, your little milk. Or it could be the equivalent of like a Christmas Eve box, but something a little bit more special, I think, being that 3D. So there's loads of different ways you could use it. And of course, there's a really good size.
A
with
nice
the
flower arrangement in there, a plant even. It doesn't have to be sweet.
That would look really nice, actually, wouldn't it? Yeah, little plant popped in there. And again, £19.99 is your price. Is that not your price for this? Oh, I just thought it was matching the price. See, I don't get told these things sometimes, so go on then. I thought they were all going to be the same price. Or even lower, my word, $14.99. And I mean, there's a good few parts of this as well.
There's the kit there to show if you'd
Lovely.
like to show. You've got fabric and...
So you can see that there in terms of the kit that it comes with, everything you need. Really, really lovely material. Again, it's so bright that we can see. Just to let everybody know on the web, I apologise about the few sound issues that we've had kind of leading up into this show. I believe they're completely fixed now. So if there is any problems, let us know. But we've had a call from the engineers. They've been working on it from when you let us know. So I believe it's all good. So if you have missed any of these bits, we will recap them, because I know you can see the prices coming down, but if you haven't been able to hear them properly, then we'll obviously just recap in terms of how brilliant the prices are. In essence, we are here celebrating 35 years of Pinflair, which is why we are getting these phenomenal lowest possible prices that we have as well. So that is why, if you've been watching and not hearing, you've been thinking, what's going on with the prices? that is why, and that is what's happened. Now, let's come back to the pine cones as well, because we spoke about the sequins. The sequins are where it all started and where it all kicked off. You said then...
we went to low density polystyrene, which is a different product. Our high density is made in America on a machine that was made in the UK back in the 1940s. Right. We sent the machine to America. We haven't got one of those in this country anymore. So that polystyrene is still made in the States. And that's a very high density. Then from there we went to Europe, and you get the low density. So they're lighter weight, not so good for sequins and pins, because it's area polystyrene, so it will pins would work loose if you're not careful. But these are pinned on, but because they're pinned on with the layers of fabric, they won't come out.
It's a little bit different because you're seeing it in that sense. And again, it comes in your kit that you can see here. And you're able, for this price, let's just look at the price already, $11.99 for 6. So already we're looking at £2 per one, right? That is not your price today. £8.99 for being able to get this. So you're looking at, I mean, it must be around about $150, something like this, I'd be guessing, per one to actually be able to create these. And the detailing them, the ruffles that we've got, you know, the beautiful fabric that's used. And again, if you want to make and sell, you're not going to be selling them for £1.50.
No, at all. And it's a really fun craft to do as well. If you've not done it before, really easy to do. Every row is 4 pieces of fabric, which we can show that. So.
Super. Would you say as well, if people are thinking, gosh, I've never done anything like this, it'd be a great sort of starter one to maybe do with like your grandchildren, your children?
Definitely. You have to cut your squares up, and they're to 5 centimetre square pieces. But if you've got a rotary cutter or a ruler, I just sat in the armchair cutting mine. I don't. If you'll learn with me, I don't really measure.
Right, so you just go for it and you just go for it.
Usually if you're doing carton, I just stick the card down first, then trim it to the same border all the way round. Same with the pine cones. Get one cut and then do the rest.
And then go with it. What a price.
You can tell I'm not a quilter, so when we go on Sewing Street, it's going to be...
I think
don't listen to Christine.
But for how long you've done it, you know with what you do, it works. That's all that matters, isn't it? I just want to... Oh, we're over-allocated on that now. So well done if you've jumped in and got that. Just want to come back to the glue bundle. We kicked off the beginning of the show, obviously, with this absolutely remarkable deal. I know for some of you, you didn't have your sound in on the web. So let me do you a recap on this. This should be £59.50. Today, right? Because of the 35th birthday of Pinflair, you've chosen to take 35% off this. So there is a big, big drop on this price. Instead, you can get all of that for £38.67. And we're going to be looking a bit more in depth at each of the glues, aren't we? Throughout the show, we're going to be doing some demonstrations as well. But you have got so much within that. So if you just want to do just a quick recap of what
so you get the one tube of glue gel. And with the glue gel, that's great for decoupage and your 3D work, things like that. But it goes on metal, plastic, glass inside the house and outside the house. But you also, in the kit, we've got 2 syringes and a key that goes with that.
Yes.
So great for applying the glue. Then we've got 2 of the bookbinding glues, which is my favourite, which is what you would use for all of your cartonnage kits.
So you need that.
So, and again, it's good for your applique, and I turn up my trousers with it.
Yes, I remember you saying that, and I was like,
children's crafting, labels in back of school uniform, things like that. So it's really good for that, but it's a very low water content, so it won't wrinkle your papers and things. Then from there, we've got the Glue It, which is the same product, but we needed it in a more pliable applicator.
Yeah, nice precision, isn't it, with that one?
Yeah, you've got the very fine nib. Then next to it is our napkin glue, which is what we say for napkins, but you could cover MDF, it goes on to cardboard, it goes on to anything you want, but it's a glue and a glaze, that one. Then it's our stencil glue, which is for stencils, so the paint doesn't bleed under your stencils, but it's also the only glue that's been approved by Brother for their scan and cut mats, so saves you a bit of money.
Buying new mats, if you can just make it re-sticky, it's a lot better, isn't it?
That's the glue for that. But it also works on your walls and things like that. If you want to make notes to stick on the wall, children's artwork, things like that. Then you've got your envelope glue, which is for envelopes. So when you've made all those lovely cards, you need to stick them down.
Stick them down.
So that's the glue for that. And that's our range.
Super, and then the spatulas that come with it as well. So all of that today should be almost £60. We've got it at £38.67 as well. The sequins, I think, had completely sold out, have they? Now, Nigel has just said we can have some more. I hope that's okay with you. Because you don't have an earpiece, I can hear this going on. But Nigel's like, that's fine. We can do more of those. Hopefully that is all right. So we are going to pop some more of those onto the show because they have completely sold out.
Can we give them a little tease?
A little tease?
Yes, we've got different ones as well this afternoon.
Later?
Yeah.
Okay, I will just let you know, in the later show, there are also completely different products, isn't there?
Yes.
So we have some bits that we've saved from this show. You've got some different bits. So do watch it. It's 6 o'clock, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not going to be a repeat show. There are going to be different things. So the great thing is, you bought in this hour, you've opened your P&P, you're ready now to just keep adding and not paying any more. That's what I always think with that £4.95. Now, we are going to just try and reload that additional stock of this sequin bundle. And remember, this is where it all started. And that's what I just think is superb, that we're taking that journey back 35 years.
So we were saying, I did the boardroom with Adam earlier today.
Lovely.
And we was chatting away and was thinking, but so many crafts just come round again. So
they do.
Kat had never seen them before, neither had Adam. So for them, it's a new craft, isn't it? It's not.
It's so true. I mean, like when you said Kat wasn't even born when we launched Pinflair, that's when it just feels wrong, doesn't it? So to her, everything is going to be new.
So it's a new craft.
Now, we've loaded in an additional, I think it was an additional 50 chances. So once it's gone, now it will be gone. So you do need to be quick if
Nigel,
you want to
be
get
quiet.
This. Nigel's there saying, that's all right. No.
He's trying to watch cricket. I know what he's doing.
To be honest, I love the cricket. I think you've got the right idea, Nigel. Laura loves the cricket.
So he'll say yes to anything at the moment.
Right, so another 2,000. So it is while stocks last on this. And remember, we've got that amazing, amazing price for you to be able to get this. 10% of the restock's gone immediately, so well done to you. Within this, you are getting 3 kits, of course, remember. So you're looking at less than £7 a kit. So you can make 6 of of your bells. I just love how much you can actually create. Everything is there in those. 2 of your Christmas trees, really good large sizes in those. And then you can also create 3 of your little Christmas puddings. I think they are so fun.
I'd even make Christmas earrings.
That would actually be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Or you could actually pop them, you know, onto like a headband as well, couldn't you? Things like that. So approaching a quarter of that stock being gone. So we will leave that with you, but that has been restocked. Would you like to set up and do some demos
please.
on whatever you want, really? Everyone loves everything, so I want to see it all, but whatever we've got time for. So just while Christine is setting up, ready to show you some of these bits, do remember, of course, that Christmas sequin kit birthday bundle is back. It had sold out. It's back in stock now at £19.99. Further stock allocated. Waits on the phone lines again for it, but massive, massive well done if you've got involved with it. And we will be seeing bits that put together. Remember, though, the most popular kit that Christine ever brings is, of course, our Christmas tree. That is at the lowest price ever. Okay, that has gone down today to £19.99. It has never been at that price before, so you're going to have to be very quick if you want to get that as well. The gingerbread house also matching that price of £19.99. Very, very popular that we can see there on those as well. Rightio, so what are we demonstrating
First, we're going to start off with our sequin kit,
Lovely.
just to show you how it was when we first started.
And while we still have a bit of your Christmas stock left.
So we start off by, you always pin on your, I'm afraid I do need these though. Didn't need them 35 years ago.
I mean, you were better than me. I have to have my contacts in, else I can't see anything.
So we take the ribbons, and if it's got a ribbon on a kit, you always start with the ribbons first. And I just saved one of these little trays from the supermarket.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can stab your pins into it and makes holding the little pins easier. So if you've got a little bit of dexterity problems, that makes the job a lot easier. And then we just literally pin the ribbons on first, take them right round really tight back to where we started.
Fantastic.
And pin again. That divides your shape up evenly now to start filling in with your sequins. And on this design, I've gone down the edge with them. We say there's 2 ways of using the sequins, cup up or cup down.
Okay.
So down the outside edge, I've just slid them under the ribbon with a pin passed through the sequin cup side down.
Yeah.
But then we start doing them with the sequins cup side up, and again we just take a little pin, and in this tray I've already opened the little packets, so come to you as separate packets, but I've mixed them just for time while I'm on air.
I love sequins though, don't you? How the light just comes off them. I think they're just, I love them in shakers, I love them in anything, to be honest.
And then we just push them in.
Wow.
And because the polystyrene is this special polystyrene, they won't fall out.
That's really easy, isn't it?
So it's a little craft you could sit in the armchair doing,
just relax and
just
enjoy.
filling them up. What I would do is when I'm at home doing a whole decoration, I would spend a few moments threading them all up round the edge of the dish, so I've got a whole area to just keep filling in.
Really good idea.
But it just literally put them in and push it in.
Because even though you'd said they were pinned, I was actually expecting you to sort of thread them all together first, do some sewing and then sort of be pinning bits in. I didn't realise it's quite as easy as this.
They really are.
It's just super. And I always love anything that looks really, really special when it's finished, but is actually open to any level of crafter to be able to do it, because that just means that we can all do it and all get involved.
And then the bows on the top, we put a pin each side. In your pack, you've got some slightly longer pins. These are for the fancy bits, top and bottom. So you can put one of these each side.
Yeah.
And then to do the bows, it's a figure of 8 round your pins.
Right, I see. Yeah.
And that makes your little bows.
It's amazing, isn't it?
So really simple to do.
Yeah. Oh, that's
That's the first one.
That's how quick it is, and that's how easy it is.
And you carry on filling in.
Yeah.
Christmas puddings, which are in that.
Yeah,
The Christmas tree is just straightforward. That's just completely covering it all with green sequins and.
Okay, which you can see.
Yeah, but the Christmas puddings, we do a wavy line just with a pencil or a pen. I've used a biro only because I wanted it to show up on TV.
Yeah. Okay.
Just do a wavy line. The top gets filled in with the brown sequins, the bottom with the white sequins.
Oh, right.
So that's really
That's
simple
actually really,
to
as soon as
do.
you've done your wavy line, you just know where to put which colour you've got.
And you've got your little holly leaves and your little beads and things in each kit.
Yeah.
And they just get, again, just pin those on like we've just done with the other ones. These ones, cup side down for brown.
Okay.
So it looks like a little saucer with the pin through. And just start on that line. There's no right or wrong way for it to
No.
go, really. It's just filling in.
Yeah.
And if you don't like where you've drawn the line, just put a sequin over the top and
Change
move
the
it.
secret anyway, so it doesn't matter at all. You can't really go wrong at all. Yeah, fabulous.
And then the ones on the top will have a pin pass through a little white bead
Okay.
and a sequin the other way round.
I see, yes.
And then that's the icing on top, or the cream, or whatever you want to think it is on top of your pudding.
Perfect, isn't it?
And they overlap just slightly and just carry on
Mm-hmm.
filling in. So really simple. That's how those two are made.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's how easy it is. And at least we've still got a little bit of the restock left. Not much. It has almost gone already, that restock. So if you do want to get that sequin birthday kit, £19.99. That's for all 3 of those projects. And you now know exactly how to do it as well, which is absolutely super. And we're coming across... Oh, I love
Next
these.
one is our pine cones
Yep.
next.
These have been very, very popular as well. So this... oh, these have sold out as well.
Oh, can I quickly do one quick demonstration? It would only take some moments.
Yeah, of course.
So you cut your pieces up. I've cut 2 colours only because when I'm demonstrating this, it's easier to see.
Yes.
You can alternate. You've got enough fabric to do it either way round.
Definitely.
But the first piece gets pinned to the pointy part of the egg with just 2 little pins,
Yeah.
1 in each corner. And then it's folding each one of these triangles.
Okay. Laura's just walked in and said, it's another yes from Nigel. He says we can have some more of these. Christine doesn't know what's happening. She's like, oh, I was just going to demonstrate to the people that already got it, but okay, we'll carry on. Is Nigel coming next time? Or is he going to be left at home?
As long as he's going to help do the stock, I don't mind.
Then it'll be fine.
So you
Work, isn't it?
fold it to a triangle, then we fold it again. So now we've got no raw edges showing.
Okay, yeah.
And the first 4 touch at the point of the pine cone. So we just use a little pin. Artificial nails aren't good for this. TV nails are not
They
good.
look lovely though, nice.
1 each side. Then we do the same on the opposite side. So if you always do opposites, you'll know where you are. So it's
Yeah.
4 pieces. So 1, 2, points touch, and 2 pins.
Yeah, there you go. They are back and available now. Obviously, initially they had sold out. We've managed to add a bit of additional stock into these as well, down at that same price, £8.99. And this is where you can create 6 of these pine cones, 2 of each of those colours. And again, in the kit, as you can see, everything comes to you. And this is how you put them together.
So again, so opposites again, 2
Yeah.
pins. And then your next 4, I will have done 4.
Yeah.
But pretend there's another one there.
Okay.
Take your next colour or your next row will be between those joins. So where that overlaps,
Oh, I see, yeah.
that tells me where my next one goes.
Yeah, so again, once you actually see how to do it, it's actually really easy, but the actual effect it creates is
Each one is
amazing.
4 pieces. So 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. So just
Wow.
carry on till you get to
How's
the
that
end and you do the bows the same way as we just did on the little decoration.
Fantastic that we saw. And then, of course, you will have created all of your pieces like this with that lovely finish that we can experience as well at just £8.99. Now, there's quite a lot of people coming through for the glue. So are we okay to speak about the glues
course.
individually
Yes.
as well
Yes.
before we come to another demo? Shall we start with the Pinflair glue gel that we've got? And
Yep.
these come with the syringes. We've got 2 different ways to
Oh,
get them,
right.
but with the syringes, yeah, you can get them out there if you'd like to.
I
and-
just
and
wanted to
us-
just show
Yeah,
you how
that'd
to
be
use it
fabulous.
very easily.
Yeah, we'd love that. Yeah.
So to do this, get your syringe. I always like using a syringe, I must be honest. Some people use it straight from the tube with a cocktail stick,
Yes, I've
things
seen
like
a mix
that.
of different people using it in different
But
ways.
I tend to use
Very
the
syringe, yeah.
But- So you open your tube, it will come with a little seal on the top,
Okay.
which just peels off. If you can't peel it off, use your scissors. Then you will have a key in your pack.
Okay, brilliant.
Mine's stuck to me magnets. That goes over the end, so we know that we're going to get every last piece out of the
I love
tube.
that. Not going to waste any of it.
Pull the syringe out, put this over the top, and then it's just 2 turns.
Right.
You don't want to do more than that because any more, you can't get the plunger back in.
Oh yeah, which is not what you need.
So lay that down. And now this is a big tip.
Okay.
Squeeze your tube till you get a really big dome of glue there.
Yeah.
And that's really important because if I let go of that now,
Yeah.
that's gone straight back in and that's sucked air into my tube.
Yeah, of course.
So keep squeezing it so that dome's there. Take your lid and screw it on. It won't stick to the top of the tube. You'll be able to release it once you open it again. But that will stop any air getting in there. It doesn't matter if you go back to it weeks later,
won't get
that's
that
ready
blockage
to use.
then. Yeah, that's brilliant.
And then to use your decoupage, you put your syringe back in.
Okay.
Then you've got your decoupage sheets or books or whatever you want to do, and you can just build up layers.
Amazing.
I'll just do one easy one. The tractor's
definitely.
easy because it's a nice big one.
And you get great height with this, don't you?
This is it. You can get as much or as little as you want. So if you're going to pay for postage, you can use just a little bit, so it just gives you the 3D. Or a lot, you can put on as much as you want.
We see quite a lot of people on different shows using this, and some people will really build it up and get this.
I do.
You know,
I like
great.
to have really high decoupage.
Yeah,
But
I love it. I love getting the height. Half the stock of this has gone as well.
and the other good thing is you've got shape, you've got movability with it. Great for. And there's my tin.
We spoke about this, didn't we, on the first show that we
so
did?
this is the tin I did when I first launched this glue 28 years ago. We've been doing glue gel.
Yeah.
And this tin was the one I made, and it's still got everything stuck to
That
it.
is so good. 28 years, and you've got all of these different things stuck on it. You've got some jade on there, you've got some coins on there, haven't you? You've got some charms.
Everything.
Fabulous. Now, this is the set where you get the 2 tubes that you've got there. You get your instructions, you get your 2 syringes, and you get your metal key as well. The metal key, if you get more of them, I think is really ussul for toothpaste as well, because, you know, with your toothpaste at the end, I'm like, you can use it on that as well afterwards.
Definitely.
So, you know, just another use. So £12.99 to get this. We are over allocated already on this. But say if you're thinking, well, I've got the key, I've got the syringes, I just want more of the glue, then we have got that opportunity for you as well. So we've got a triple pack that's here for you. Again, £20.97, normally the price. We are going to give an additional discount on this as well. £16.99 today to be able to get it. So exactly the same glue. The only difference is it doesn't come with your syringes or your key either, but it's about buying it in bulk and actually having this while it's available and while it's on a discount, which is always a win-win to be able to get that. So that is at £16.99. Half the stock of that one's gone immediately as well. If it's in your basket, to be honest, I would say with everything that has been on this show, if anything is in your basket because of how quickly everything is selling, please check it out, because I know you're back on at 6 o'clock, but the thing I don't want people to do is wait until 6 thinking, oh, there's other bits in 6, I'll add them in and then I'll check out all in one go, because you'll have probably missed out on what's in this show. Definitely a good job that we held some bits back for the later show. But there is different things in that show, so don't worry about that at all. Now, can we talk about bookbinding glue next? Is that okay? If we come across first to these, which is going to come with the spatula. So you're getting 3 of them, as you can see. Amazing, 120ml in each of them. Plus you're going to get your spatula that you can see as well. And it is a lovely little trio. This is kind of with all of your cartonnage, that is what you're going to be using this with, and we'll get your price straight down to £12.99 for 3 of them, as well as, of course, getting your spatula with it as well.
So I'll just do a little bit of cartonnage on here.
brilliant.
This is the Christmas tree, which we can talk through very quickly at the
that'd
same
be
time.
fantastic.
So we take your fabric. This isn't the same fabric as you're getting.
Okay.
You're getting the one that
With the gold
yours
like
is
this.
there.
Yeah.
This was one that was already half made, so
Yeah, it's
I
worth
thought
carrying on
I'd
with.
use it. So literally take your piece.
Yeah.
And I've glued on wadding to this using the bookbinding glue. So I've just glued a layer of wadding on there. On the back, I've drawn some lines. In the instructions, it tells you this. It's worth doing it. That gets you the beading in the right places.
So you get
on
your beading in the
decoration.
perfect place.
The holes are already in there for you.
Yeah.
That's where the little brads go through to hold your decorations.
Super.
But you take this onto your fabric, place it onto your fabric, cut it about 1 centimetre bigger all the way round.
Okay.
This time I'm not sticking it down first because I want to, because I've got padding on there.
Yes, I see.
If you hadn't got the padding, you'd have stuck the cardboard to the fabric, then trimmed round it. But this time I'm doing it this way, just to show.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So then you'd trim that other edge. But the bookbinding glue comes with a tampered pot. It just pulls off.
Yeah.
And in your kit, you've got 2 lots of spatulas. You've got the tiny ones or you've got the big spatulas in the
Yes, you've
set.
got choices.
But if you're going for just the tube, the tub you're showing, you do get the smaller one with it.
Small one, lovely.
And then we literally put it on and scrape it off. The secret with bookbinding glues, you don't need a lot of it. You want it to be shiny, not white.
Right, I see.
If it's white, it means you're using too much. It's going to take longer to dry. You don't need it. Less means it becomes a tacky glue rather than a wet.
Which is what you want, yeah. There's no point overusing it, is there at all?
So that goes down the edge. So that gives you that really nice, it's stuck straight away.
Yeah, it takes seconds.
Do the same round the other sides.
Yeah.
So you've covered your pieces.
Would you use this glue with, say, like your journaling and things like
Oh,
that? as well?
perfect.
So it'd be
Any
great for
paper
that sort of
craft,
stuff.
any paper
Yeah.
craft, because it's got such a low water content that it doesn't have to soak into the 2
Great.
surfaces before it sticks.
Okay.
Shall I talk through
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tree
please
while
do.
we've got
Talk
it
through the
out?
Christmas tree. Yeah, we've got
So-
both the graphics up, so we've got the Christmas tree there and also...
So once you've covered the piece, like I've just showed you,
Yeah.
then we thread the beads onto your nylon thread, which you've got in your kit, which is like a bit like a fishing line, it
Yeah,
looks like.
yeah.
So you don't need a needle, it threads through the beads really easily.
Fabulous.
And I've just used a little bit of waste fabric just to hold the ends down, as like a plaster would be.
Yeah, I see.
It just saves me waiting for it to dry.
Yeah, it's a good
And then your
idea.
little brads go through the holes, all in your kit, so you've got all of
Yeah.
those. You make 4 of those.
Right, fab.
Once you've got all 4 pieces covered, this is shirting in here, which is this tape,
Yeah.
which we cover with the same fabric. So just, and the glue, same glue, so you don't need to use different fabric or different glues for this. This whole kit is just the bookbinding glue.
Right, yeah.
So a little bit of shirting. Put your bookbinding glue onto the shirting, because you can spread it thinner on that than you can on the fabric. And then we glue that down onto the fabric, and that will make a hinge. So it doesn't matter how many times you open or close your Christmas tree, that will always be strong and
Fabulous.
hinged.
Yeah.
Fold this over. This piece gets glued on the bottom there, which is
Okay.
what I've done here.
Yeah.
And then we cover each piece of cardboard. So I've covered 2 bases.
Yeah.
These get stuck together.
Okay.
Then this with the same glue, so I could use my big spatula for this just to glue these 2 together.
And that's where it's great actually having them open pots, isn't it? That you can get your big spatula in.
That's why it's
Cover those
better
good
than
areas.
the glue it, because
Yes,
it's
yeah.
it's meant for this craft. So
Definitely.
and if you go for the today's special offer and get the big set of spatulas, for these bigger projects, it really
Yeah,
does make a
superb.
difference.
Definitely.
They are on the website separately though as well, if you didn't want
Okay,
to go
perfect.
for
It's
the
always
big-
worth going onto the brand page, isn't it? Because
Big
on the brand
pack.
shop, there's always lots of other bits on there.
And then each one of these then will get glued onto here,
Okay, yeah.
just glued down. And then you've got another piece of card. There should be a red one. Oh, no,
Is
it's
it-
inside.
Under there or any of these? Or?
Oh, I don't know where it's gone, but there's a
Oh,
big,
that
no, there's a big red square that will go on here next.
be somewhere, won't it?
Most probably on the dining room table. So you've got all 4 of these going
Yeah.
round. You've covered individual ones with the red fabric,
Okay.
which cover all your workings.
Ah, clever. Yeah.
So you don't see any of that. That's when you open it up,
That's
it all
why it
looks
looks so
nice.
smart. Yeah.
You've got a lovely little box to go in the inside, and this would be exactly the same if you was making the house, the sleigh.
Okay,
You make the same box, which
Yeah.
is just literally a piece of fabric on the bottom, a strip wrap round which
Yeah.
glues on the inside, and then individual pieces go in afterwards to make it look neat.
Super.
Just glue those in with your glue,
Yeah.
and that becomes the inside of your plant pot.
Very good.
And more pieces there.
Yeah.
Then you make the base of the tree. That comes to you as a whole piece,
Yeah.
which we stick together with gum paper.
Okay.
Cover that, and that makes your little plant pot
Fabulous.
holder
Yeah.
with a little top on it. And you could put something weighty in there, a little bit of sand. I've even put
Right.
rice in it before
Yeah,
now.
rice is always easy,
Something
isn't
just
it?
to give it a bit of weight.
Yeah.
This gets glued on top of that, and then once the whole tree sits on top, it's got a
there,
bit of weight
Yes.
to it.
Yeah.
that's how easy that tree is to make.
And then when you look at the finished tree that we can see just here, so you can see there's the little plant pot that we were just talking about there. You can see how all of those 4 sides have come together. You take your little top off and let's see, shall we, what happens with this, because this is where the magic is, that suddenly you can open it all up and not only is it a fabulous Christmas tree, but it's a gift box. This one full to the top of sweets. So you could have that as a little table centerpiece if you wanted to there as well, which is absolutely superb. Remember, this is £19.99, so that is the lowest price that that Christmas tree has ever been at, which is superb. Now, the one other option, of course, is also your glue it, which is exactly the same as the bookbinding glue. The only difference, as you've been saying, is the top, isn't it? And it's the precision that you're getting.
It's just got that very, very fine nozzle. So if you're sticking all your die cut pieces, things like that down, or even if you're building, like I've just said about this little box, you could glue that edge.
Of course.
With this nozzle.
You'd be able to get that right into that edge.
And it goes along the edge to glue that down.
So in a way, there's, even though it's the same, you need both, don't you? Because of the fact that
different ways of using it.
different ways of using it.
So that would just glue that down easily.
Fantastic.
But with that very fine nozzle for tiny work or little dots or gems or whatever you want to stick on, this is really useful.
Really perfect.
And it's a lovely soft squeezable pot, so you can use right down to the very end of it.
So again, you're not going to be wasting any. So if you want 2 of those, that's £10.99. But remember, all of those with additions are in the birthday deal adhesive bundle that we've got as well. So this is where, as you can see, you are going to get 2 of those bookbinding glues in those large pots. You are also going to get 2 of the Glue It, which is the same glue, but with that lovely precision nozzle that we can see. You are getting 1 of the Pinflair, the gel glue that we can see here as well. You are also going to get your napkin glue, you are going to get your envelope glue, and you're going to get your stencil glue. So you're getting such an amazing mix. Plus those 3 larger sizes of spatulas, 4 of the smaller spatulas. You're also getting your syringes with this and your turning key. So it's a mega deal. Now this should have been £59.50. 35% off today on this, with it being the 35th birthday celebration, which is why we are down to £38.67. So you're saving over £20 on those glues. So it's like multiples of them are coming to you completely for free, and it gives you a chance to maybe try ones that you haven't before as well, I think, with that discount.
Definitely.
Super. So lots of you still coming through for that as well. So keep on checking out Hillier, Nicole, Barbara, Caroline, Linda, Claire. What an amazing opportunities. Of course, the sequins sold out. We've had them restocked. There might, there is a couple left, but not many. The pine cones also been restocked. We are limited with those now as well. Very popular, of course, on the Christmas tree. Let's remind you also of that amazing gingerbread house that we have here, because this, for me, I'm back in my childhood. You know what I mean? I'm just there, and it's just wonderful the way you can decorate this, and you can put all of the sweets on it, and you can personalise it yourself. But also, you take this off, don't you?
Yeah.
And suddenly, there is, look at that fantastic box that comes in it as well. So you've got your lovely basket, big size. I mean, the amount of sweets or anything you can put in.
Or it could also be a sewing house, you know, like we do our
nice
do the cottage, but this could be another sewing house. It doesn't have to be.
It'd be nice for you know, like a baby gift as well. You could put like little baby bits all in there.
Definitely, there's so many. This is such a useful kit to have. You could use it for so many occasions.
And then the final thing that was on the show, of course, was the lovely reindeer that we've got as well, which you can see, of course, just at the side just there, which also went to a superb deal price. So keep on checking out on everything. That went down to £14.99, another superb project. Now, you're back at 6, which is lovely. So the birthday celebrations will be continuing. We've got that fantastic cracker that's, of course, in at the 6 o'clock. We've got more sequin projects that are there. We've also got all the angel birthday bits as well. Oh, honestly, it's jam-packed. Don't miss the 6 o'clock show. A few of the bits, actually, we have popped onto pre-order. So if you want a little sneak peek ahead, then you will be able to already start checking out. When you've seen how quickly everything's sold out, I'd be buying them now, to be honest. Then you know you've got your spot in it. But thank you. It's been lovely to see you again. I've loved that.
Thank you for celebrating our birthday.
Yeah, well, always. Let's do it again. 36 years. Now, I'll be back in a moment, continuing the Christmas deals. We've got loads of brand new ones coming up with Paper Dienamics next. So Keith is here, and it is jam-packed. It's all going to jump onto the web now. So again, if you'd like to shop ahead, you can do. I'll see you in a minute.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the Hobbymaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, right
Hello.
Keith was like, you're going to do your menu and then come to this? I was like, we're in hour 2, so no.
I'd forgotten.
I think it's because you're in your Christmas jumper.
Oh,
yeah.
let me start again, shall
Here
we?
we are.
Oh dear.
Something had to be wrong.
Let's just start all over again, shall we then?
Do you know what? Honestly, though, this is such an exciting show. Me and Laura, obviously, before you arrived this morning, we were talking through it, and there are so many brand new bits in it. Obviously, you can see these incredible rockers, but have a look on the website because it is jam-packed of brand new Christmas deals. But these are just superb. The first time with that amazing decoupage that we're seeing here. I love the shape, of course, of the rockers, and this is the official Christmas launch for you.
It's the official launch. They are brand new for 2025. We've altered them, we've played around with them, we've changed some of the artworks in them. They are amazing. They're so easy to do as well. And you can, of course, make and sell, which we want to do for Christmas, don't we?
Yay! Absolutely, without a doubt. Now, with this, you are going to get 8 completely different characters, but you're going to get 2 of each. So you're going to be able to make 16 rockers
16
if you use all the elements you've got.
complete rockers. You've got all of the elements in there to be able to make complete 16 sets, as we are showing you here. You can play around with change the format if you wanted to do so. I'll show you 1 or 2 examples that Andrea has done an amazing job with. But look how cool these look, don't they? Honestly, they're
I love popping the little goggly eyes on some of them.
Googly eyes on it. It makes everything fun, doesn't it, really, for sure?
Yeah.
They're fantastic quality. It's a one-stop bundle. Look, you've got all of the things in here. We'll go through it for you in a minute or 2. You have got instructions in there as well. But once you've made one, you can make the other 15. So easy. And you will have probably bits left over as well.
Yes, definitely, that you can use on other things. But I think for me as well, it's the size, because, you know, they're one of those pieces that is going to be a showstopper. And the fact that it has that movement as well, if you decide to do it this way, is just amazing. I mean, kids love anything that's got that kinetic sort of movement.
For sure. And if you run a kids club, this is a great, you know, scouts, guides, brownies, clubs, anything like that. School groups as well. Anything where you want them to get kids making them. They are so easy to do. Look how cute that looks. Doesn't that look great?
But you know what? It's hard to choose my favourite, because I saw, obviously, your Santa was the first one that kind of came to me. Then I saw like the reindeer and the snowman. But then I'm like, the cat. I mean, it's so different for Christmas, but just so fun, isn't it? The cat that's got the cream.
We all like to have cats at Christmas. Who got the cream? There you go. Cat's normally up at the Christmas table, isn't it, really? Licking the turkey or licking the cream. But there is so much. You've got snowmen in here. We've got the skateboarder in there, of course. We've got the owl and the trees. Oh, look, we've got Mises. Oh, we all got our Christmas Mises, haven't we, really, for sure? They are just so fun to be able to play around with, honestly. It's a one-stop shop. You get everything to be able to make these in there. And, of course, we are going to do you a superb Christmas launch. Smithy price.
30 seconds until that price comes in. It is the piece that you are launching with. It should be £35, which already is amazing to be able to make 16 of your decoupage rockers that we have got here. Lots of you with it in your baskets already.
Well, £35, that's just about £2.25, £2.50 each. So this is £2.50 each. You'd sell them for more than that. You're going to sell them for £4 or £5, £6 maybe, easily. But it's not going to be £35.
I bought a thank you card from the shop this morning, right, from the supermarket. I forgot, right, and it's really plain. It just has thank you and a little picture on it. £3.50.
£3.50, yeah. Well,
and that is quite poor.
You're not going to pay £3.50 for this. Look at the price, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the price. Whoa.
Oh my, so
£22.99. Look at that price. Look at what you can make. Look how much profit
that
you
makes
can make.
it £1.43 per one.
£1.43. That, I think, is as cheap as we did last year, and considering everything's gone up, this is going to be amazing for sure.
It's absolutely phenomenal. Should we look how it comes originally? And then, of course, what we do is we put them together in this way so that you can actually see how, of course, they become and how they create, which is absolutely amazing. But it all comes initially, obviously, flat to you. And then you build it up. But what is brilliant is this is so easy to go from what is here to what we're seeing here.
Yeah, look, this is one that Andrea's done where she's changed the demographic of it a little bit, really, which is brilliant, because it's sort of like rocks, but it doesn't rock because it's been made into an easel card.
Clever.
So you can change the look of that. If you wanted to make traditional cards and make them wobble and rock as well, then you can do exactly the same with these as well. She's put a little bit of a spring mechanism behind that one. So again, you don't necessarily need to make them all as kinetic rocking cards. You can make them in different shapes, different formats, if you wanted to do so. Now, let's just show you, Charlene, what you're going to get. You are going to get the 16 characters. There are 8 characters, and you're getting 2 sheets of each in there as well. They're all on 250 GSM card, and everything, and I mean everything, is pre-punched for you. You don't need anything other than your fingers to be able to pop them out. Maybe a pair of scissors if you've got a little bit of a nick in there holding them together. But let's just.
Do you know what I love, right? You looked at that initial Santa one, okay? So yes, if you want to, you pop all of those layers on and you'll get a really kind of great sort of depth, you know, with the decoupage. But use Pinflair glue, get the height anyway. And what you could do instead is that could be one, that could be a second card completely, and suddenly you're doubling that from 16.
You're exactly right.
That's how I'd be looking at it.
You know, it was great to see Christine, I have to say. Brilliant to see Christine from Pinflair. I haven't seen her for a wee while, but great to have her back here on the channel. Pinflair on the channel. Who would have believed it?
And she was saying between the two of you, that's 65 years of crafting.
Well, we won't go there.
So I was like, oh, wow, there we go.
I was feeling young. Now you are getting 2, as I say. There's number 1, there's number 2. Then you've got your little Mises in there. All of the elements to be able to make all of the characters. There's the cat. Honestly, it's so much fun. You could add your glitters, your glazes. You could add googly eyes, but the glaze as well works just as well. There's your owl with the Christmas trees in there.
But again, you don't have to use all of those layers of the Christmas tree, because that could be a centrepiece in a different card.
It could indeed. You're absolutely right, Charlene. Yeah, no problem at all. Oh, they've got to have a bit of a reindeer, haven't you, really? There's sheet number 1. There's sheet number 2 as well. Let's just pop that one down to show you as well. Then behind that, snowman. Got to have a snowman.
Definitely.
Got to have a snowman for Christmas. We don't get snow anymore, but you've got to have a snowman in there. It'll be snowing somewhere in the world for sure. But again, brilliant. And you're absolutely right. 1 element, 2 elements. So you can make
100%.
Again, our snowboarding, skateboarding, little owlet.
And that is cool, isn't it? I mean, that sums it up.
So again, that would appeal maybe to a younger generation, a teenager,
yes, definitely.
you know, or somebody who's into skateboarding, winter sports, of course, all in there as well. Then again, we've got our little penguin. Look, the penguin with the earmuffs on.
I love how the wind as well has actually caught the scarf.
Caught the scarf, and the little musical notes up on the top there as well. You know, he's singing ha ha ho ho ho. Yeah, singing away. But you've got all of the elements. Look, you've got the little what do they have? Feet, paws, flippers.
I don't think it's paws.
I think so. There you go. So you've got all of those. Now, there's more, because to go with it, this is brand new, this. Look, we have got the scenics. They're going to come up in a minute too. But what we've done is we're giving you the scenes. But what we've done, Charlene, is look, we've die cut them. Oh, we have die cut them for you. And that basically means then that you can now use your scene on the rocking cards. Just pick which one you want to go with which scene. So I could put that with Santa Claus. I could put that with the penguin. I could put that with the reindeer. I could put that with, you know, with the Mises if I wanted to do so. So you become the designer then. So it's not about what we want you to be able to make. It's what you want to be able to make. So you can design them, and you've then got all of the elements in there. So again, 2 of each, but we've got 8 different scenes included in the set there. Let's just change around some of them. Oh, got to go to the North Pole, haven't you, really? So you've got the whole sheet. We're going to come back to those in a minute too in terms of scenics, but these have already been pre-punched. Look, you can see there where it's been punched.
But you know what, that other area, because you've got quite a big chunk at the side
left over.
I'd still be using that because you've got gorgeous cardstock.
Absolutely,
there,
you've got great cardstock to be able to make other things with it as well. So, you know, we could have popped them out and just given you these bits, but no, we're going to give you all of it, because all of this extra is useful. Extra, read all about it. You get all of that in there for you as well. You've got the Santa Claus. Oh, look at it. He's flying through the sky there. Look, he's flying through. But again, already pre-punched for you. Everything is done. Everything is die cut. You don't need to think about it. You've got all of the scenes that would work with all of the characters. So you become the creative designer then, which is absolutely brilliant. Never mind Adobe. You're the Adobe. You can create everything that you want to out of these, just as easy as that. And then you've got the street scene as well. Isn't that lovely little village scene on there as well for you? And then, of course, well, you've just got to...
nice, isn't it?
But we did have the skateboarder.
Yes.
Out there in the snow.
Exactly.
Or Santa Claus.
Yeah, or the
up in the North Pole. He's up in the North Pole. Maybe he's on his way. You can add things to them. This is coated material, so you could stamp onto it. If you want to add your stamps on there as well, you could do all of that, Charlene, for sure. And again, they've got 2 sheets in there as well. And then, what have we got here? One's popped down after the other. Again, the whole village scene as well. Santa Claus flying in the sky. He's up there in the sky. And you just then place your rocking character on to the front of that.
He's just waving. I was just checking there, and I thought, he's just waving.
Waving away to you. So you've got all of those. And then finally, well, we've got the fireplace.
Yeah.
Oh, Now you could put the cat in front of the fireplace.
Yeah.
You could put the Mises in front of the fireplace.
Maybe not the snowman.
Maybe not the snowman. That might melt him a little bit, really. But you've got the choice of being able to play around with that. And again, already pre-punched, already pre-die cut. They're going to be able to come out for you.
Yeah.
You have got some simple instructions giving you ideas how to be able to make it really, how easy they are to put in. Some of the pictures may differ from some of the elements, but you've actually got the step-by-step instructions there just to show you how it is. Now, to go with that, this is the clever bit because we've thought about this. Do you remember last time we said to you that you needed to make your M&Ms?
Yes.
Well, this time we're going to give you the mechanism to be able to make your M&M. And all you do with these, are you ready for this? This is brilliant because I think this is great. All you need is a pair of scissors, bish, bash, bosh. If you're doing it with children, you can already pre-cut them. They've already been scored for you. Look at this. That's all you got to do.
Yeah,
we're going to fold that there. We're going to fold that there. And guess what? I've
done.
got my M&M.
Amazing.
Oh, now the M&M is the bit then that goes into the middle.
Yes, okay.
And that stops it then from splaying over because it holds all of the weight there. So the M&M is the little mechanism that goes in there, but we've already made them for you. Brilliant. All you got to do is cut them off, put a bit of adhesive on either end and fit them into your middle of things. So you've got all of those and you've got 16 of them. All 16 of the mechanisms are in here as well. This is the rockers. Yeah. So this makes the rocking bit as well. Again, pre-punched. But look at the cardstock that you've got left over as well, Charlene, as well.
You could do your little sort of stamps on there or sentiments, couldn't you?
Hard to do circles, but you've actually got a stencil there, I do believe.
That's very
stencils
true.
in there as well to be able to make additional ones. Or if you wanted to, you can make different rockers out of different materials if you so desired. These are already pre-scored. Again, using that M&M, the M&M's going to go into the middle. There's your mechanism to make them rock. You might want to use the characters just with this bit, or you might want to cut off the elements as Andrea's done here, so I give the illusion that we're only going to use half of it, if you like, so that you can make your characters stand up and rock on their own. There's so many choices, honestly, Shelley, it's unbelievable. But you're getting 16 of those. And then, of course, the size is amazing, but we're going to give you the biggest envelope that we could of in a beautiful cream quality as well. So that your characters are going to fit beautifully in there. So if you want to make them and sell them, you can do so with a quality envelope that goes with them as well. It's a one-stop shop. Everything's included. Instructions, rockers, mechanisms, the characters themselves, the scenes, everything is in there for you.
And all those decoupage elements to be able to build it up and give it not just that kinetic finish, that height.
16 or more cards for sure, 100%.
Phenomenal. And at that launch Christmas price today of £22.99 for a minimum of 16 cards for you to be able to make there as well. People are buying 2s, 3s as well, so massive, massive well done. We have sold well over 100 already. We have still got Christine. In fact, can we look at the call screen in a minute? Is that possible? Because we can see when we look at the call screen that the first 3 rows basically are the people that have confirmed on this. It's constantly updating. The 4th row that you can see on this is the people that haven't yet confirmed, okay? So if you've got a B next to you, you're on the web. If you've got an A next to you, you're on the app. If you've got a T, you're on the phone lines. A 1 means you've not been answered just yet. So they're the people that need to move to the other side of the board to actually confirm it. But you can see we can't physically fit names on. There's how many there is. It would keep on going down and down and down and down, but our board isn't big enough. So that is where you need to make sure, of course, that you are checking in, checking out whilst you can, of course, to be able to get that. So massive, massive well done at £22.99. Dawn, Joan, Lynn all getting 2. Rona's just got 2 sets as well. It is, of course, that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight to get these. Now, let's talk then about the scenes, because not only are you getting them amazing die-cut scenes in this, but there's opportunities to get more scenes if you want to that aren't die-cut, for you to then be able to take those. Like, I looked at Santa and I went, I'm not going to decoupage all them layers. I'm going to have that as 2 separate cards. So make my rocker, then I'd get additional scenes and use it again, you know?
Yeah, and when we mean by decoupage, I don't know if we can actually see on here really, but you can see straight away the layers that are going up there
great height.
that we can see. So you can see, if you do use them as decoupage, you can see the layerage that you are getting onto the characters. So it does give the opportunity to either come up and give them all of that 3-dimensional effect, or you could just literally put 1 or 2 elements on and then use the other elements on other cards. Now, we talked about the scenes and what you could do with the scenes. Now, here are those scenes. They're exactly the same as we think, except for this time, there's no die cut in them. No die cut whatsoever. You've got 16 sheets with these. They are beautiful, aren't they, really? Full on. You could use these with all of your card mates. You want to be able to make them into a thing. I mean, Andrea's actually cut this one out and put it onto the card itself, but these are perfect for you to use to make your cards, and then you've got all the elements. So you might want to be able to make 8x8 cards which would be great. Could use those on there as well.
Great
You could obviously make your A5 cards. You're going to get 2 A5 cards out of everyone. I'd maybe be using one half on one side and one half on another one, so you can think like that. Now these are completely uncoated.
Oh, brilliant.
So you can stamp all over them. If you want to stamp them,
so you could personalise, say something here, couldn't you, a little verse or something if you wanted?
Sending you a message from afar or something like that, you know, could literally personalise all those. You know, the North Pole, well, we all envisage and dream about that, do we? From little people to old people, we all think about what is the North Pole, where is it, where's the signpost to tell me how to get there. You've got your village scenes there with the Santa Claus in the middle on the top there as well. Again, brilliant to be able to work with. 16 sheets included, 8 designs, 2 of each, but it's a one-stop shop price of £8.99,
good, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. 20% of this stock has gone already on this, so massive well done if you've jumped in and got it. I mean, this is where you can extend what you got in that first collection, or you can use it completely separately, because you've probably got so many bits at home in your stash that you're already thinking, I can build scenes on this. I've got characters at home, I can do this. And that is what is so exciting, I think, to have extras of that haven't then been obviously die cut.
Yeah, and it makes crafting affordable then, doesn't it, really? You know, because
100%.
obviously at £8.99 for your 32 sheets, you know, we are talking about the lowest prices that we can get for you here in Hobby Maker, and they're absolutely brilliant and easy to work with as well. You can see from the kind of the characteristics of them that they are so easy to be able to work with. You know, interesting. You mentioned obviously about Pinflair glue. That would give you definition and dimension for sure, using all of those
that's
glues.
lovely. Right, half the stock's gone now, and that's not including all of you with it in your basket, because there's so many of there with this in your basket if you want it. I think basically 60%'s gone now. What's basically happened since I launched Christmas last week is everybody's been waiting for this, and every day it's like, get it while you can. But the sad thing about that is I've had loads of shows where people then can't get things because they've sold out. So that's why I'd say check out as soon as you see what you want, and then check out again and combine your order, and you won't pay anything else in your P&P.
Charlene, I was on a show, I think it was week last Friday. I was on a show week last Friday. I was itching. I had my jumper hung up and pressed. I was itching.
You were ready. It was like, come on.
And Liam, the boss man upstairs, is saying, okay, no.
Not launching
You've got to wait till the 23rd. And we wait till the 23rd. I want to tell people about it now, not on the 23rd. Anyway, he said no. We respected that. We didn't launch it. We're launching it now. The board's gone mad.
Yes.
It's phenomenal.
Exactly. Well done. Keep on coming through for that. I know there's about a 2-minute wait, but you'll be answered. Don't worry at all. There is good stock available in everything. Now, do you want to make more rocker cards, though? Because you've also got a chance to make that possible for everybody as well, haven't you?
This is great. It's a fantastic price that we've done, but what we're doing is we're going to give you rockers, but in different sizes.
I love this idea.
Different sizes. So look, we've got the plain rocker in there for you. The 6-inch plain rocker. It's a small card. Pop one out, Charlene. They're so easy to pop out. You are getting the inner and the outer, all on quality 250-gram cardstock, as you can imagine, and they're already pre-scored for you. So that is just going to make your small little rockers. Now with that, you can make anything rock. If you've got hunky-dory toppers, make them rock. If you've got Paper Dynamic toppers, make them rock. If you've got things that you've printed out on your home PC, maybe you've got Debbie Moore, your home PC printers, and you want to make them rock, this is going to allow you to make them rock. But there's more. I'm going to give you 10 of them.
Right.
What about having the scalloped one in the 6 inches out? 6-inch scalloped one. How about that one? Another one. Pop one out, Charlene. Get it over, bend it and shape it. And brilliant. Again, we'll make anything rock.
And how different do they look from having it just in the oval to having the scallops as well?
Just having the oval to the scallops gives them a different look, different things. Of course, you know, this will allow you to just put other elements on there and make everything have a kinetic
And as you said, 2 nice templates there as well that you've managed to get.
We've then got the templates afterwards as well. We're giving you all of the bits and pieces. Now, let's go up a size, shall we? Let's go up to the 8-inch size, really. So we're going to go large. We like 8-inch square cards. What about 8-inch round rocking cards? There you go. There's an 8-inch one. Charlene's just going to pop it out. It's as easy as that. Pre-die cut. Everything's done for you. There's no worries on there.
And you can see the difference of the size of those two there as well. So a lot bigger than what we saw before.
Absolutely. So getting another 10 of those. So now we're up to 30. And then we're going to give you the final set, which comes complete with a set of tags at the bottom.
It does. Oh, that's
so
nice.
Not only are you going to get 10 of the deckled edged rocker, but you're going to get 40 tags. 40 40 tags
Amazing.
included.
Look at that
in
there
the
as
set.
well. And you can see you've got all the different shapes. I will just take one of each of those out so that you can see them with the tags as well, because I mean, you go through, don't you, so many tags with Christmas, put them on your gift tags, you know, onto your envelopes, anything like that. You could use these even to stamp onto and then create your cards with
Well,
them. So.
you just took the words out of my mouth, Sherilyn, really, because this, if you're a stamper, a stenciler, what about making stenciled cards that rock?
Nice.
You know, use your stencils,
Yes,
you know.
definitely.
You bought stencils and you're thinking, well, I'm going to use those on my flat cardstock. Why not use them on these? It's quite easy for you to stencil on that all over, front and back if you want to do so. It's already scored for you. Then you'd have a rocking stencil card. You know, you've got all of this stuff in your craft room. Use it to your best advantage.
Are you getting all of your envelopes as well?
Oh, then you're then going to give you 40 envelopes as well. We're going to give you
My.
we're going to give you 20 of the large size envelopes to go with the 8-inch ones, and then we're going to give you 20 of the smaller size ones to go with those smaller
So
6-inch
40
ones.
cards, 40 envelopes, 40 tags coming to you. And an amazing price. $29.96 is not even your deal. That was already less than £1 a card and envelope. $18.99.
$18.99. Now, the reason that we're giving you quite large envelopes to go with the smaller rockers, and the same with the bigger ones, Sherilyn, is you want to put things on them.
Yeah, you're going to heighten them, aren't
add
you?
things up here to be able to build them up. So you've got a lot of room there to be able to make your toppers rock, to make all of the things, your elements that you want. Maybe you've got stamps that you want to fussy cut out as well.
Nice
Put
idea.
them on there, they're good thing. But you've got the room in the envelopes to make them all rock as you like.
But we're now looking at less than 25p a card, less than 25p an envelope as well for you to be able to get them. So mega deal, mega saving for you to be able to jump in and get this as well. Let's come across, shall we, next to the designer foiled cardstock.
What we're going to do, if we can, Sherilyn, let's just tidy this room up a little bit, because this next product is, well, if you love the rockers, well, we're going to go up a little bit. We're going to go posh. We're going to go real posh. Let me tell you, we are absolutely going to go really, really posh.
This is one of those products where, as soon as we saw it earlier, myself and Laura, you
shoved all of those over there, Sherilyn, shall we?
It was
for sure, because this is absolutely
amazing.
brilliant. Do you know when we work with the boys and girls back at the factory, and then you know, we make this product, and then I give it to Andrea, and she took it away for a few days, and she was busy beavering away with it as well, and I couldn't believe what she actually turned it into. Unbelievable. But in terms of value, quality, you're not going to believe this. First of all, look at the thickness of this particular bundle. Secondly, let me just fan that out for you, and we're then going to show you what a colour palette. This is all beautifully hot foiled, and you are getting 60 sheets. Right, so we're going to go through them all with you, but you're going to get 60 sheets in there. Unbelievable things. We're going to give you 6 different designs, and we've done them in 10 different colours, Sherilyn. Let me give that
so
one.
actually, every single one is different?
Everyone's different. Every single sheet is different. You're only getting one of each of all of the sheets. How wonderful is this as a collective?
So you can see, of course, on that front one, the design with the Christmas trees, but then you can see, as I've kind of spun them out, all 10 of those different colours that you are getting with the foiling. And I love that with these as well, you've got the different sizes, of course, of trees that we can see there. You've got the lovely sort of stars that we can see that are into this as well, but what an amazing mix. So that is your first design, that's your trees. We then have your snowflakes that you can see next that we've got here as well. Now, again, look at all 10 of those colourways that we're seeing. And these are ones where you could snip into them. You could take all separate elements. You could just be kind of taking certain areas, depending on the size of your card. There's so many different ways, I think, to be able to use them.
For sure. You wait till I'll show you what Andrea's been making with them. They are phenomenal. When you think about this, it's amazing. There's the poinsettia.
Are you able
if you
to
like.
colour onto this cardstock as well? If you
can add ink onto them, for sure. You use your stays on it. You can add colour to them. The foil will act as a resist. You can't change the colour of the foil. You may be able to, you know, enhance the hue of it, but you won't be able to change the colour of the foil because it's hot foiled beautifully onto this material. Look at all of these fantastic different patterns and designs. Aren't they amazing?
Aren't they? Just look at that. That might be my favourite so far. Every one of them I'm looking at and going, oh, I actually love that. Oh, I love that. So there's your poinsettias that we can see.
It's just a separate sheet. And then this one is, again, an etched eye on here, Sherilyn, as well. Aren't they just brilliant?
But I'd look at this one again and I'd be thinking, doesn't need to be Christmas to me. You could have this at any time of the year, couldn't you, to be able to actually have these flowers that we've got there. People multi-buying already. There will be a good discount on this, but we just want to show you through all of it first. You've got your polka dots as well.
The polka dots. This is one of my favourites, really, because this looks like rainbows in the sheet itself. You could imagine cutting that up and putting that into a little bit of rainbows elements in there as well. Again, the fact that you've got the 10 different colours in the 10 different foils finish is just amazing.
And that could be celebrations, birthday, it could be confetti. There's so many different ways that you could use, of course, that. So that is there. And then finishing off, how can you not, with your holly as well. Again, in that fabulous, fabulous mix of 10 different colours. So 6 totally different designs, as we said, but what's amazing in these is you do get 10 different colourways in each. So every single sheet is different for you to be able to see them. And have a look, like you said, at what Andrea's made, because she has made some phenomenal crackers with these. How expensive do they look? Do you know what I would be thinking of when I look at these? I'm thinking John Lewis or Waitrose. You know, like where your really fancy crackers are, your really expensive ones.
Really expensive
you can never
crackers,
afford to buy.
And what we've done here, Andrea's made all 10 into the same cracker, just to give you a difference as to what you can make with them as well.
And if you can see the different designs.
If you wanted to make table decorations with these for your Christmas festive parties, this is absolutely amazing. It has been done with a cracker die, but you know, you can see the illusion of what you can get with the product itself.
$17.99, half price today.
Half price, 60 sheets. Let's just do the sums on that. 60 sheets. It's an amazing quality product for a phenomenal price. Now, those are the crackers. Let's just move the crackers to one side, because we've also got things like your little gift tags. How about making little gift tags?
Oh, I love that. Isn't that really nice as well? How sweet is that? And how fabulous does it look when you actually see them in foiled paper as well? And the fact that you can make your own for pennies, basically, that you can say, even put little names on the back so that you know who they're for, which is absolutely lovely.
You can cut them out. You want to cut them out, fussy cut them, use them on other elements.
You'd have a lot of snowflakes if you decided
You would have a lot of
to fussy cut them all out, wouldn't you?
And then look how it works with different cards as well.
Wow.
Look at that. That is just phenomenal, isn't it, really? And again, that's using one of the elements that we've got coming up in a show. These are phenomenal. So there we go. Got a little ice skating boot there. And I sometimes like the simplistic things, really. Look at that. Isn't that just really cool? Really expensive looking, Charlene, as well, which are brilliant, aren't they, really?
Oh, this is like where I said about could you add colour? Somebody has, you know, Andrew's actually done that on that as well.
Added colour into them, they'll colour those poinsettias as well. Look how beautiful. If you want to be able to make quality cards, this is definitely a must-have for your crafting room for sure.
Just looks so expensive, every single one of these samples. And you can see how you can use just one type, or of course you can use multiples that you can see as well.
Look at that.
Is
Isn't
fab,
that just, that is a centerpiece.
And again, if you're
really?
making and selling, you think of that on your craft store.
Oh,
they're going to be
absolutely.
straight,
Isn't
eyes
that
are going to
just
be on
phenomenal?
that.
It is just unbelievable. And then, of course, the reds. Well, you've got the reds coming up. We do have the red metallic card coming up on a show. I'm here 3 times today. I know you might not want me 3 times today, but you've got me 3 times
They wanted
today.
you 4. They're not happy. They said 4 times is what we wanted, Keith, and we've only got 3.
But again, you can see, look, the red foiling working with the red poinsettias and the sentiment sets that we've got coming up in the next hour or 2 as well. And then the trees. Look, we spoke about the green trees, the fir trees. Absolutely beautiful card is this. It is stunning, isn't it, really? And you'll be able to make this. You know, there's you know, simplicity, I think, sometimes is the best, but with the cardstock itself sells it for you.
Oh, without a doubt, absolutely. And I think as well, you can tell when Andrea's made this much from something, how much she's loved it.
Oh, yeah.
She's wanted to make more and more
making more and more.
hasn't she?
And given a bit more time, she'd have carried on as well, really. Because you've got all of those 60 sheets. Every one of them is an individual.
Exactly.
You could make 60 different cards of that larger size. And every one would be things. Now, if you think about that, 60 cards are unbelievable to that. Let me just show you this one, because this is really, really simplistic. And I wanted to show you the sentiment,
really
particularly
panels,
in the middle as well. This has just been cut into 3 panels. How simplistic is that? But then look at the beautiful sentiment in the middle. Funny enough, I've got them coming up.
What? Have you?
Unbelievable, but true.
Don't tell me you thought to match them, did you?
We have indeed decided to give you all of the 10 different colours in the same foil colours.
so
You are getting
good.
all 10 colours in these amazing...
Because when you look at that one, right, that's quite an unusual colour in the blue, you know, the actual tone that you've got. So to be able to perfectly match it just takes it, I think, another step and another level.
And if you look at every one of those crackers, Charlene, I think you'll find that there's a name or there's a sentiment or there's something on every one of them there. There's a little name on the front there, a sentiment. You could personalise these. You could do it to mum, to dad, to granddad, to grandpa, to your sister. So you could personalise your crackers as well. But all of these have got a sentiment on from this collection.
Fabulous. Let's have a look then, because amazing collection.
Half of it's got generic family sentiment, and the other half has got personalised. So your brother, your sister, your mother, all in there as well. You're getting all 10 colours. You're getting 2 sheets of each.
I like that you've got such a mix there as well of shapes and sizes and some stitched edge, for example, as well.
And they're all pre-punched. They're already die cut for you. You don't need to worry about punching on them. What's going on around there, isn't it? They're building the set behind me there. Yeah. But look, and again, look at all of the colours. Beautiful, the purples in there. The reds, how stunning is that there as well. And then, of course, you've got your greens, you've got your golds. All of the colours that we've just shown you in that cardstock are included with these hot foil
and a great mix as well from brother, daughter, father, mother-in-law, wife, son, mummy, partner, dad, sister, husband, mum, daddy. You've got mother for you. You've got wife, father-in-law, dad. And then so many sentiments as well. Just for you, know, Christmas wishes.
Of usable
Wishing
sentiments.
you a very happy
You're not going to use
Christmas.
this all in one go. But again, if you can maybe take these to your craft fair and put the personalised sentiment onto your makes whilst your client is with you. So
I did hear from somebody that is the biggest way that you don't get a sale is if you've already put the actual name on, because they might be looking at thinking, perfect card, but I didn't want it for my aunt. I wanted it for, my cousin, for example.
That's right.
So often being able to just add that when you're there is just absolutely lovely.
This then gives you so many options, because not only you've got the options of the individual sentiments, you could say, what colour would you like? I mean, that would be like, in Love Actually, Mr. Bean in Love Actually, what colour would you like?
Don't be Mr. Bean, though. I mean, it's one of the best bits of telly I've ever seen, but you'd want to kill him, wouldn't you? Like, and now the mistletoe. No, carry on, go away.
But if you wanted to personalise it, would you like it personalised, madam?
Yeah, exactly.
What colour would you like? I mean, you could literally go, question after question after
and
question.
the thing is, as well, is like we saw with these, some people will think, I want to match the colour, and you can match them perfectly. But actually, you might want to go purple and then put, say, like the gold colour in with it, because they'd work really well. So you've got those options there. Do you know what? I forgot we hadn't even got the deal price in, because I thought £15 was so good for 20 sheets worth. Instead, £9.99. That is 50p a sheet for so many different sentiments and different relatives as well.
Pre-punch, pre-die cut. You don't need anything other than 3D foam pad or adhesive tape.
Fantastic.
Or your Pinflair glue.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that will work
Whatever you like to
as
use.
well to stick them on. Brilliant. Honestly, just adds all of the elements in there. You can see there, 2 different cards, different shapes on there as well. And Andrea's used 2 on that one, 2 different sentiments on that one. Absolutely amazing to be able to work with.
Yeah,
again, one on there, we
is on there,
personalised
isn't
that
it?
big one there with our brother, I think it is, on the top side. So it allows you to really take this on a creative journey.
I've seen some really nice cards being done as well, where they actually just use, like, all of them, right? And you just sort of tag loads them out and you put them on, and all of those different words create the whole card in the background.
That's right.
Normally, you'd be thinking, I don't want to use that many on one card. Because you're getting so many, you'd be like, yeah, I can.
Absolutely.
Why not?
Go for it, yeah, for sure.
That's, superb that you can mix and match the colours if you want to, kind of do a rainbow effect with them.
And £9.99 is just going to give you many options.
Yeah.
What we've tried to do for you for this particular Christmas event is we're making everything affordable. We've done some amazing deals, bringing them into play for you. Unbelievable as it is. And don't forget all those gift tags as well.
£9.99, over 40%, I think, approaching 50% of the stock now having been allocated. We are just moving on because we have so much to actually fit into these shows that are brand new. So just kind of bear with us. Have a look on the website as well. We are back at 4 o'clock, so we'll be able to have extra looks at all of these bits as well, but there's just a lot to fit in. These are fantastic as well.
Oh, dear, Well, sometimes I'm like a little boy in a sweet shop, really. These, we cut down some big cards. We cut down a big card, and we were left with some little cards left. And they said, Keith, what do you want to do with this? Shall we put it in recycling? Put it in recycling. I said, because I think these are 3 colours that you guys are going to love. And we're not only going to give you the quantity, giving you the quality as well. 3 different colour finishes, superb quality card, and you are getting 25 sentiments in each colour way.
Amazing. Okay.
So that's 25, 50, 75 sentiments for £15.
Where's it going to go to? What?
Yep, I did say we
£8.99.
were doing special Christmas festive price, £8.99. We would normally do 32. We're going to give you 75 for the price that we would do 32.
That's £3 per one.
£3
You've got
per one,
£3
and
for
25 in there. And you've got different sentiments in them as well. You're getting 5 of each, I think it is, in there as well.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas. Different fonts in there as well. Unbelievable. Some going across there, which you can die cut into as well. And then wishing you all a very happy Christmas as well. Brilliant, aren't they? And you're getting all of that in the same of all of the colourways as well. So again, in that fantastic forest green.
Lovely
again,
green,
beautiful, beautiful greens. And don't they look just absolutely stunning? And they are perfect for using your dyes. Use your cluster dyes with these.
Completely. And do you know what else? They're really lovely to be able to write just little notes on the back and kind of pop them through the doors, or if you know, wanted to do little invites, if you're doing a little Christmas party or anything like that as well. So fantastic chance. We are at £8.99 for 75. And I really like, the mix of colours, because I love, like, green, you kind of think Christmas, don't you, immediately? But actually these two different hues of your browns with the gold look fantastic.
And you ask many a crafter, they'll say brown, one of the hardest colours to find on planet Earth is brown. But this is amazing. I think these are just fantastic. This is my idea. I think it's quite a good one.
I think it's a really good one. I think you did well, Keith. I'd give yourself a pat on the back.
I'm going to pat myself on the back with that one, because
you don't need.
Keith, we got this off cut. We got this off cut. Should we just put it into recycling? I'm going, no. Let's make something with it, boys and girls. Let's make something that the viewers want. Unbelievable. But I said, what we will do, because it's been cut down from a big sheet, we'll do a special. We'll do a special price. We'll do it for £8.99. And guess what? We'll give them twice as much, is what I said. We'll give them twice as much.
And you actually have, and now you're here. You know his oh dear on the bag? That was what everyone in the office was saying to him. They were like, oh dear, really, Keith? And he was like, He's got the smiley reindeer face, and everyone in the office is, oh dear.
I love giving them the challenge. I love giving them the challenge. They work really, really hard back in the factory, the boys and girls. But this is just an amazing. The only bad news is when it's gone, it's gone.
Yes,
Because it was made from a big cut down. It's made from North Cut. When it's gone, that's it. Unless I get any more.
And there is a lot of things in this show where, because they are obviously brand new today, you've been preparing Christmas for a while, there is big quantities available. But some things like this, it's still big quantity, but it's not as big as some of them. So like you say, once it's gone, it's gone.
Sure.
So I would be faster to be able to jump in and get it.
And speaking of which, I've got this one for you. You can have any colour you want, as long as it's white. And you can have any colour you want, any size you want, as long as it's this size. How cool is that? That's the most exciting thing you're going to get to see all day, boys and girls.
This is 100 sheets though, isn't it?
It is 100 sheets. Feel the thickness of that.
Go on then. Oh,
now,
wow, okay.
Yeah.
That feels thicker than 250,
It does feel thicker than 250. I think it might well be 250. There might be a slip of a typing tongue on the thingy bob. But let's just say, for the benefit of doubt, it is 250. When you get it home and it feels thicker than that, you go, Keith was telling a bit of a porky there. He was. It's actually, I would say, probably nearer 350 GSM.
I think it feels
but what's 100 grams between friends?
Well, it's better, isn't it, for them?
The difference is, this is completely uncoated.
Yeah.
We got lovely Debbie coming up next.
We have?
Yeah, she's a stamper. She loves stamping.
Yeah.
This is what you need. Stamping. You can stamp it that way. You can make your little bookmark tags on there as well. You can make whatever you want. You're getting 100 sheets in this brick. 100 sheets for stamping, for stenciling, for making your tags. What about making your gift tags there? What about making,
really nice.
use your dies, your dies, cut them out, make your tags on there.
Yes,
Where's the tags from? We had a few minutes ago. Tags in the cards there. Yeah, you've got them there. Look, perfect to be able to make different sizes of tags. There you go. A tag.
Exactly. Yep, and you've got that quality that we can see, of course, with these as well. Plus, you've got an absolutely exceptional deal on this, haven't you? So 100 sheets of this. So you are getting a special offer chance on your stamping block. £5.99.
Unbelievable.
Isn't it just unbelievable? I mean, this is weighty, and it's all still coming under your P&P as well.
Completely uncoated. There is no resist there. You can do it for everything that you want to be able to do. So if you wanted to make small little square cards, bish, bash, bosh,
Really
there
nice.
you go. job done.
And they're like the sort of sizes that, you know, it's lovely to get with flowers, or, you know, if you're getting like a little gift and you want to pop it with, or put your gift card in to make it a little bit more special. And especially for that sort of price of £5.99. That's 100 cards in essence, if you wanted to do that you've made.
Yeah. For 6p.
Superb, isn't it? So all of these, 6p. I mean, 6p. You
For
can't,
6p?
You don't get anything.
What did you get for 6 pence? There you go. Unbelievable.
But we are there. So £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Again, 20% gone immediately. Every single auction, you're coming in fast and furiously and absolutely using that one-off post and packaging of £4.95. I just always feel for the postman on your shows. That's the only thing I think. I'm like, this poor postman is like, oh.
Yeah, well, if you bought the rockers, if you bought one item today, that's going to come to your P&P free, isn't it? You want to charge one P&P all day, all day. I know, it's unbelievable, isn't it?
It is. It's so good. And it's any show you buy in, which is brilliant because it is just jam-packed today. It really is. So it's a great day to take advantage of it. So that very, very popular again for you to be able to jump straight in and get. So massive well done with that. Now, shall we come to our cards and our envelopes? Now, we have a few of these available individually, but we also have a bundle deal, just to let you know, so that you can make a decision.
Can I just tell you, and I shouldn't really be saying this because I'm a salesperson, at the end of the day I want to sell you stuff, but I'm going to tell you, don't buy this. If you buy this, you're a bigger twit than I am. Don't buy it, honestly. You don't want to buy it. This is the 5-inch by 5-inch, 25 cards, 25 envelopes, £6.99 pence, but please don't buy it. Ignore me, turn the sound down, whatever, don't buy it. That's all I'm saying to you.
You should have been on the first show because they couldn't hear us for the first 20 minutes, so it could have been you just muting at them because on the web there was no sound.
What do we do at Christmas? We make cards. Which one of the most popular sizes of cards?
Yeah.
The 5x5 and
it?
the 6x6 are the most popular sizes for making small Christmas cards, because we make loads. We give them away to our friends, to our family, to our workmates.
And
we make loads of cards.
And this is it. But
for £6.99, it's a steal. But please don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
I'm going to move that to one side.
Because there is another size
because
available
we're going to give you now. Shall we go to? Oh, he's dropped it. He dropped a clanger. We've got a 6-inch by 6-inch size. Unbelievable. But again, I'm telling you, boys and girls, put the phone down. Don't buy it. I'm telling you, don't buy it. What kind of a salesman is this?
I know, questionable.
Is this television shopping?
I'm not sure.
And we're telling them not to buy it? Have we gone crazy?
You have.
We have gone crazy. Listen, we're not going to tell you to buy this, but
yeah.
We have got 25 6x6 cards, complete with 25 6x6 envelopes. We've got 25 5x5 cards and 25 envelopes. We have got 50 cards and 50 envelopes. What price would you like that for? Unbelievable. If I said to you, Charlene, if I said to you, buy this, and you can have this for £1. £1. That's all I'm asking for this product is £1. That's what I'm saying. Don't buy it on its own. Buy it with the square cards, the 6-inch cards. Buy that one and get this one for £1.
So we know that one was £7.99, okay? So we were looking at £7.99 for you to buy the 6x6. Keith has just said you can get the other now for £1. So I think we can pretty much work out where this price is going.
I think we should make out the price is going to come
£8.99
wow.
to be able to get that.
And they are amazing quality as well. They are fantastic quality cards, honestly. This isn't, it's not just Mickey Mouse stuff. This is absolute quality card. Unbelievable.
I don't think I've ever seen cards and envelopes at 17p, because that's 17p per card, 17p per envelope. Or you could be looking at it at less than 9p for a card. 9p for, well, less than 9p for an envelope. That is silly money. And these are some of the most popular sizes that we see all year, especially at Christmas. But the fact that you've got the envelopes to perfectly size match them as well, and you've got the quality card.
Do you know, anybody would think, Charlene, it's Christmas, wouldn't you? You think it was Christmas.
Basically,
honestly, unbelievable. When you think about that, you are getting all of this, all these 25 cards for £1. I've gone mad, honestly. I've gone mad this Christmas.
You were saying, like on the auction before, you were saying, don't buy this. I'm not a salesman. Well, you're not really a salesman there either, because you must be losing money and not making any. So it's like...
No, honestly, unbelievable. 6-inch by 6 inches, amazing.
Gone.
You can completely uncoated, stamp it, stencil it, colorise it, use your inks on there. You can do everything that you like with these. One of the most popular sizes, Debbie will tell you, popular size, 6x6 cards, 5x5 cards, everybody uses them. You can actually put two together and do your fancy shape cards if you wanted to do so. One day I want to be a real crafter. But if you're a real crafter, you could do that.
And the great thing is, for most people, the most enjoyable bit is the decorating and the designing and kind of using your own imagination. You don't then have to spend the time using up your own cardstock, kind of doing your measuring, your scoring, your cutting, any of that. It's all been done for you for less than 9p for a card, less than 9p for an envelope, which is just silly money. And we do have quite a wait on the phone lines. I think we've got about 3 to 4 minutes there. 80% has gone. If you're on the app, if you're on the web, you can, of course, get involved immediately. That's the quickest way to get involved when we're really busy like this.
So what have we learnt today, boys and girls? We've learnt that there are lots of people watching the telebox.
There always is.
Lots of people shopping on the telebox.
Yeah. But people
because
want
80%
Christmas
of this item has gone.
within a couple of minutes. So Marion's got 3, Crafter and Isle of Wight's got 2, Rona's gone for 2, Karen's gone for 2, loads of people multi-buying. Well done to you as well, because at that price, why wouldn't you? You're paying for one set and you're paying for the other for £1 for 25 cards and envelopes.
For 25 cards, 25 envelopes, yeah. It's a great deal.
I'm ready to come off this show and give you a quid, you know, and have those, because that'll be 25 cards my little boy can
absolutely,
make for Christmas.
Well, it doesn't, you know, these are friendly for for young crafters, for professional crafters, for all crafters.
Yeah.
They're a lovely size to work with. They're a lovely quality as well. Let me tell you, they're not cheap. These are not wafer thin. These are absolute quality.
Single figures
cards.
available, though. That is where we are with this. We've got over 50 people still with it in their baskets, and there's single figure stock left. So it is going to be very much just whoever checks out first now. So well done. This is why, as I was saying, you just need to make sure that you jump in as quickly as you can with everything, because this is how it is. Whenever we do our Christmas celebrations, it's busy, 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 and I just don't like it when people miss out on stuff. Let's go.
And Smithy comes along with a thing.
Exactly. I mean, I'm not surprised at these prices, but you know, that's why we always put it on the web so you can shop ahead if you want to. Where do you want to go next?
Well, I think, it's festive, you know. I've got my red jumper on. And I thought I'd better bring a bit of red into the mix, boys and girls. Now, look at this. Don't adjust your sets, because this is high-end, super, really expensive gloss-coated red card, Charlene. And we're going to give you, this is in the oversized A3 plus. Let me give you one of those.
Thank you.
A3 plus, the bigger size, but there's not a choice of. You're going to get that, and you're going to get that, which is the uncoated version. So the coated version, high shine gloss, the uncoated version, you've got both of them. Letterbox red. Oh, unbelievable. In that oversized, and that allows you, complete with the stencil, to be able to make your boxes. You'll be able to make these.
Look at that.
And
nice
these.
this.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
You'll be able to make your boxes.
Did you say how many you can make altogether in this, sorry?
If you've got 50 sheets there, you can make 25 of these.
Oh, wow,
you can make
so a lot then, yeah.
There's only 2 there. You can make 25 of them if you like to do so.
Amazing, isn't
Listen,
it?
we always use red card, don't we? Look, there you go. There's a card made with red card. Red card.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. What about doing things with these, like maybe you've got your aperture cards. You can make your aperture cards out of these. Again, you've got a bigger size sheet. It will allow you to be able to make those bigger kind of projects as well, Charlene, as well.
Be great for box making, wouldn't it, as well?
Box making, unbelievable. Yeah.
And I like that you can either use the sort of sheen, or you can go for the other one, and you can use them together if you wanted to as well, because they'd work, I think, gorgeously, say a box base in one and the top in the other.
Yeah, red cards, unbelievable. You know, really festive, very nice. Put it with gold card or silver card, or use it with those foil cards that we showed you a little while ago, and you are going to be able to make the most amazing range. Now, you are getting.
Imagine that.
Think about this gloss card. Let me just tell you a little about this. This is traditionally from the packaging.
I remember you saying this before. Yeah.
So normally the printers would overprint onto this, but they'd allow that gloss sheen to it as well. But listen, from a crafting point of view, you could emboss with this.
Okay.
You could stamp onto it with your stays on inks. You can die cut with it. Everything will be die cuttable. It will score, it will bend, it will shape. You'll be able to make your bigger cards, your 8x8 cards. I've spoken about this before. Cut the top off there, you have an 8x8 and a 4x8 out of one sheet if you wanted to. So potentially you've got 25 cards just in the gloss finish as well. 25 cards potentially.
Shall we get the price down? Because we've seen on everything so far today, the prices have been amazing. Another big saving on this. So down from £37 to £21.99. That is 50 sheets that you've got here in the 2 different types of cardstock that we can see as well, which is fabulous. And you are getting, of course, your instruction sheet there as well to be able to make those bottle bags if that is what you'd like to do with it, which is just brilliant. And if you make 25 of your bags, that's less than £1 a bag.
Yep.
You go and try and find a bag for £1 now. You just can't. Yeah, exactly. Adam just said even the basic ones are like £3, £4 most of the time.
They're solid.
Yeah.
No soggy bottoms on these.
No.
Nothing's going to fall out there. You could put a really heavy bottle in these and you know that you're going to get quality. And again, make and sell. Maybe you're taking them to a craft fair.
Good idea.
Make and sell. You can do all of that as well. Decorate them up. Don't forget we showed you all of those foil card elements in there that you can make with these as well. But you've got the template in there to be able to make all of the boxes. They're easy step-by-step instructions to follow. I just, red's one of my favourite colours, but don't forget, not only does Christmas come round every year,
it does.
You know,
Valentine's.
Love and marriage, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day.
Yeah.
When do we think about sending red roses? How many times do we think about sending red roses? You know, oh, it's the colour of love.
Yeah, and anniversary generally and things like that. It's just, you know, it's something that you can use all year round as well. Do you know what? So my little boy, so he's six now, and he's got a best friend who's across the road, this little girl, and I walked them both to school today, right? And she was nattering on about where her nan and granny live in like Devon and telling me different stuff. And he was like, well, I'm going to live in Liverpool when I'm older. I don't know why he's living in Liverpool, but you know, he's been when he was 3 and I don't think he remembers it, but he's moving to Liverpool. So I was like, okay, you're gonna have a lovely time in Liverpool. And she was like, I'm going to Liverpool. I was like, oh, are you as well? She's like, yes, because I'm living with Bowie. And I was like, okay. And she's like, you do know I'm gonna be the wife because the whole class knows we're going to be married. And you know, when you're like, oh, fantastic. So red card, even for children, they're just constantly wanting to tell each other. And the next week it'll be somebody else. But you know, it's like, it's the sort of thing that you can use for all ages, can't you?
I like his optimism and there's
off to Liverpool with his wife at 6.
Yeah,
sounds fun, so as long as I can visit.
Well, listen, this is what I would call a collection of the best of both worlds.
I agree,
You've got the high shine, the gloss finish. That's almost like having metallic card in a gloss finish, ultra gloss finish.
I feel like it takes the cardstock to like a different level of expense. Do you know what I mean? It just feels really expensive to me when it kind of has that gloss finish that we can see there as well. So $21.99 on that. Right, we are coming up to the final 6 minutes of the show. Look back at everything that we've already brought to you because it's been jam-packed.
It has.
Don't forget the rockers. Don't forget that amazing foiled cardstock that we brought to you. The sentiments as well at superb prices. Obviously the 5x5, the 6x6, they've sold out. A lot of other bits are getting limited as well, so do check out on that. But we still have more to introduce to you in this show as well. We did say there was a lot, didn't we? So, do you need a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of metallic, a little bit of shimmer?
A little bit of sparkle.
We've got it available.
Yeah, we have indeed. Let me just put that back there for a moment because, well, I didn't even bother unwrapping this because this is it. Bit of sparkle. Bit of sparkle.
Jump whenever
bit of sparkle. There you go. Already wrapped for you. This is how it's going to come to you. To be fair, it's going to come to you beautifully wrapped in there as well. Shall we take it out of the package? Let's take it out of the package. Shall we really?
We need to see it.
This
don't we?
is amazing. First of all, quality is exceptional. And secondly, price. Unbelievable on the price.
We're already at £60. This is going to be for 100 of your metallic sheets that we can see here. It's the amount of colour, that rainbow effect that comes out. I just think it's incredible in each of these designs.
They're fantastic. Now, hologram is something that I love. I'm passionate about holographic card. It is sadly getting harder and harder to get hold of, to be fair. But get this whilst we have got it. But £60 is 60 pence, the equivalent of 60 pence a sheet, Charlene. And that in itself is an amazing, amazing price. But today, seeing as it's Christmas, we're going to give you the silver in there as well. So you're going to get 25 of the rainbow, 25 of the shards, 25 of the crystal, and 25 of the silver sheets for matte and layering with that will emboss, and you can think, you won't believe the price we're going to go with this.
Laura's like, you're not ready for this. Well, probably not. Go on, what price are we going to? Let's have a look. £40 off.
£40 off.
So that means you could now buy, if you wanted to, 3 sets of this for the price of 1 set.
Yes.
I mean, half price would have been incredible, but okay, that's fine.
I've got my warm jumper on. I think I need to go lie down in a dark room myself, really. Well, listen, 100 sheets, 3 of them in holographic, 1 of them in ultra bright, shiny silver in there for you as well. You are getting the one, we should have called this the 100. It's cricket season, you know. The 100 is about to start. This is the 100. If you like colour, if you like the magic of holographic, for your matting, for your layering, all unbelievable. This is amazing, amazing quality.
I just think as well, you know, when like you die cut and things in holographic, the way it works, the way your eye gets drawn into it is just absolutely phenomenal. So I can't believe that this is this discounted because it's such good quality. I always think with your holographic, you get to see the most colours that come out of it as well, which is just dazzling.
Yeah, and if you see the box here that's been done, the silver has been used on this box there. So that one down the far end there, you can see the reflective nature of that there straight away, just been used on that bottle box front there.
So nice.
So there is a reason that you need to have this in your crafting room. You're getting 25 sheets of each. It might last you a wee while, but we are talking about festivities. One thing that you could do with these as well, I love this, cutting out your snowflakes.
Yes.
Put 2 sheets back to back.
Definitely.
Die cut your snowflakes.
That's amazing for a mobile,
Make mobiles, hang in the windows.
Yeah.
Maybe you're making a grotto.
Yes,
Maybe you want to decorate around the family tree, make your own decorations for the family tree.
You
can do all of that with that. Or you can mix and match. You can put one with hologram with the other and literally turn them around.
That's almost got that kind of like kaleidoscope effect, hasn't it? The other one as well. It's just brilliant. We've had lots of messages coming through as well, so thank you so much. We will just pop a couple of those on. Oh, Keith, that is a good deal. Yes, it is. Thank you so much from Julie.
That was brilliant.
Sally. Oh dear. Here you go,
Oh
Keith.
dear.
On your back. Tired sitting on my hands, but tried. I thought you said tired. Sorry, tried sitting on my hands, but it hasn't worked. Bank manager will become a snowman and have a meltdown. It's worth it. It's really good sales and prices.
Do you know, a friend of mine said to me only yesterday, said, Keith, these big numbers that when I'm spending your money, these big numbers, they only appear on your bank statement once at the top. And then as you go down,
they move away.
As it goes down, it disappears because the top disappears. It gets replaced.
I know.
So nobody will know. You know, a few weeks' time, that top bit will have gone. Nobody will know you spent that much money.
Apart from, you know, my only worry at the moment, right, is thank goodness my mortgage is approaching the end because I went in that silly period where you went from 1.9 to like 5.9, and it's coming to where we can recalculate it. But I'm not looking forward to him, my mortgage advisor, looking at my bank statements because they go through it, don't they? And you're like, sorry about that. Yes,
Sorry
I
about
did
that.
book that other show and that I shouldn't be doing, but you know, it'll all get better and it's worth it because you're happy with purchases. So $19.99. We are out of time, unfortunately, but the lucky thing with this is Keith is back at 4 with us, and what we've got in that show is we have got a completely different show. Can we put that on pre-order? Is that possible, or? Yeah? Okay, we will. So what we'll do is we'll get that on pre-order for you as soon as we can. So if you want to add bits on, you can start doing that already because you've seen how many bits have sold out, okay? So that's at 4 o'clock. But what we'll also do in that show is we'll manage to bring some of these bits back as well because obviously we've had to move on to try and fit as many bits in as we possibly can. So tune back in. Remember, the rockers are there. We started the hour with them. They have been incredibly popular. Great price. You can look back on all of those. And thank you. As always, it was lovely.
I'm just going to say,
have a laugh.
Let's rock.
Exactly, in a, don't know, creepy sort of voice. Not quite a Santa voice, but now we're back in a moment with Crafter's Companion. We've got Debbie here waiting in the wings. We have another amazing Christmas collection. It is completely brand new. It's absolutely divine. I can't wait to share it with you.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Makers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, hello, hello. Wow, wow, wow. Honestly, this day just continues and continues, which is absolutely amazing. We are about to bring you our world exclusive. This is the only way and the only place at the moment that you will be able to get this collection from Crafter's Companion. Debbie's here.
Hello, happy Christmas.
I know, happy Christmas. It's like we're on Christmas Day, we can pretend.
I love it. We were just saying how nice it is just to get our Christmas crafted in mid-year, and it shakes the year up a bit and it's so nice. And this collection, yes, it is a world launch. We've not launched it anywhere else yet, and we won't be for a little while as well. So yeah, it is the only place you'll get it. The collection is all done around the candles.
I think it's gorgeous.
Christmas candles, and it's really lovely, very traditional. I absolutely love it.
I really do, and I feel like it's very different actually to anything else that I've ever seen before, because you think of the candle as one of those kind of iconic images, but it's almost like it's been done with an absolute twist, I think, on this as well, which I love. And so much of it, yes, it's fantastic for Christmas, but I'd be looking at it and thinking, this doesn't just need to be Christmas, this could be christenings, this could be sympathy, this could be weddings.
Absolutely.
You know, there's so much that you could use
so
these
much
for.
around that, absolutely. And there's a lot of elements in here. We've got one of the sets in there has 3 different size candles, which are beautiful, and they're layering candles. So you can have it just as a plain candle, you can have it with the different wicks on it,
Really
with it spilling over the sides. It's absolutely stunning.
Isn't it? Now, I will let you know that there are a few different ways to buy this. So obviously we have all of the individuals, they're there, but Always Best Savings are in the bundles. Now, we have the Ultimate Collection, which I imagine is going to be the most popular way, which we'll bring to you first. This is where you're going to get absolutely everything. There are then some smaller bundles that you can have a look at for some of the papers, some of the additional bits as well. So if you're just wanting to take kind of bits of this, then that's all on the website as well, so you can shop exactly how you would like to. But let's talk through this first, because it is, as we said, a world launch. Now, you can probably notice that there there is a slight delayed dispatch on this. It's only a few days. I think it's 4 days, something like that. So it won't, it's not a big dispatch or anything like that, but it's how it is at the moment with transport and things landing and things being there. But it does mean that you are still going to be those first people to get this into your collection. Shall we have a look at the board so that we can see exactly what they are? Because immediately you come to that and it's the emboss, it's the actual depth of it that you get to see.
So much so. So this is beautiful. We're going to use this in the first demo, and I'm going to show this coloured in with alcohol pens.
Oh, lovely.
It's an absolutely gorgeous embossing folder. And what I love about this one, it's a really nice size. Not very often we do a little size like this. This is good. This will fit for your Gemini Mini as well, which is fabulous.
Yeah.
I love this one. I think this is just stunning. Such beautiful detail in here. It's just absolutely gorgeous. We've just done it onto mirror cardstock, but imagine it cut out. In fact, imagine it cut out of that holographic that Keith was just had on, which would be incredible. We've got a great set of stamps as well in there as well. So all your sort of traditional ones that you would think of. I love that there's a mix of font in there with some of the sentiments as well. I really like that.
Because how different is the Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, for example, to the 'Tis the Season?
Absolutely, absolutely. So it's really beautiful. Then we come on to the die set. Look at this. This is an edgeable die. Now, we're really well known for our edgeable dies. This one doesn't disappoint. It's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful design. All the foliage around the candle. It is so lovely.
But that wax strip that has managed to be achieved there, you wouldn't think in a die that you would get that, where it actually looks like a drip of wax.
I know. It's
so clever.
It's so clever. And then I love this one. So I think this is really good. This is the one you were saying, like, well, not the whole, the collection really, but when you think of sympathy, christenings, you know, anything like that, it's going to be a beautiful card to have that one. So a beautiful stamp set. This is the one I was talking about. Now, everyone's going to want this die set because this is going to go all year round. You've got your 3 different candles and then you've got all your different sort of layers of wax that are coming down and all your different layers of your flames as well. Really fun die, absolutely beautiful, you will love. And then everybody in whatever collection, whatever anything you're going for Christmas, you need a really good set of Christmas foliage dies, and this one will not disappoint. It's absolutely beautiful, whether it's your berries, whether it's your fern, whether it's your holly leaves, you're going to absolutely need that one. It's beautiful. And then for me, I think this might just be my favourite. Look at this lantern. I mean, I don't think we've ever done a die like this. Another edgeable die, but that is going to create the whole front of your card.
Massive, isn't it?
It is really big. And if you cut it out of mirror cardstock, it's going to look just divine. It's a beautiful one. And then you've got the paper pad, Sherilyn. So we've got the 12 by 12 paper pad. We do have a 6 by 6 as well. And A4 in your linen cardstock.
Fabulous, isn't it? And this is so beautiful. You're getting 36 of your double-sided sheets that you can see here. But for me, it's the colour. It's like that scatter of snow that you've got on it as well. You're just taken to Christmas, I think, as soon as you look at this.
Absolutely, yes. We're very good with paper pads, and we literally show something in every corner. And I love the B side of our paper pads because they're always the background of the more pattern side. So if you want sort of little embellishments, or you've got a lot of embellishments on your card, but you want to show your paper still, you just use the B side.
You can see how it works so well. So that's your 12 by 12. We then have, as we mentioned, your 6 by 6 as well. Is this a scaled down?
Yes, scaled down. So exactly the same, but scaled down to miniature.
So you've got both of those that you are going to get within this as well, which is brilliant. Then you have your linen cardstock also. As you can see, perfectly matched colours that you can see there. And what we always absolutely adore, of course, with our linen cardstock is that finish as well, is that linen texture that you get on each of these, which just works so beautifully to be able to get it. And you've got a lovely sort of mix of your different tones of greens that you can see there, your lovely oranges, your maroon as well that we've got in this. So all of this is coming to you. Now, if you went for it individually and you bought all of those bits individually, we're looking at £94.89, which you can see it's a big collection. Lovely to get the mix of your cardstocks, your paper pads, your embossing folders, your stamps, your die sets. And of course, this is the only place in the world that you can currently get this. Which means Crafter's going to give a discount, isn't it? So there's going to be a launch discount.
And to be honest, I was really shocked at the discount. I'm glad we've got a clock on because you won't believe the discount for a brand new collection.
A lot of people will probably be sitting there thinking, oh, they might go to £89.99, something like that, you know, squeeze it kind of.
Which would be the normal for a brand new, and just giving a little
nice
bit
to
of
have a little bit off.
Yeah,
exactly. But today, £20 off, £74.99.
That's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. For a full collection, we've not took anything out. This is the full collection.
Everything,
with your paper pads, but your 12 by 12, your A4 and your 6 by 6, all those dies, your 2 embossing folders, all those stamps.
Exactly.
What a brilliant price.
Fabulous, isn't it? And of course available on that two-way split pay as well. So actually all you've got to pay is $37.49 for you to be able to take this home, and then it will be coming to you from the 27th for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely fantastic. Lots of you jumped in, have already got this. We've got lots of people with it in their baskets as well, so make sure you're checking out on it. Just before we come to a demo, I'm just going to introduce you to the other way of buying this as well, because we do have a discovery collection if you want to go for this. Now we have already got people checking out on this, so massive well done. Now this doesn't include your paper pads at all, okay? So what it has is it has what you can see there, so you are getting 6 different parts of this that are of course included in it. Should be £50.94, but again, this is all about giving you the very best deals, the very best opportunities to be able to jump in with it. And this is what you're getting. So they are the 6 that you are about to get. So you are getting, your favourite is there with the lovely lantern that we can see.
Yes.
You're also getting that amazing die that we can see of the edge. We can see the stamp set as well. We can see that you're getting the trio where you're building up your candles as well as that gorgeous embossing folder.
And you've got the foliage as well in there.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So it's a really good mix of bits that you are getting there for £44.99 if you want to go for that as well. So it's all about, do you want it all? Would you rather just go for it this way and have a little selection, which is another lovely way to be able to take advantage of this as well. I personally couldn't choose, and I'd be thinking, I don't want to miss out on the papers, I don't want to miss out on
and just to put it in the mix, it's £37, I think, for split pay,
you're right,
where it's £44 for only 6 of the elements. You might as well go for the whole lot and then pay the 37 2
True.
times
Start
split
crafting,
pay.
make some money back. And
absolutely.
Then,
Honestly, to get £20 off a big collection like that is unbelievable. Shall we start on a demo?
Yes, go on, please.
Yes, let's get started and let's use that embossing folder because I absolutely love that. So this is your Christmas candle, but actually, again, apart from it's got a candle holder, nothing Christmassy about that.
No, I don't think so.
That could be for a christening card easily, couldn't it? So a really nice one, or even a sympathy card.
And often like them candle holders, I think of, you know, like your stories when you were little, like the Tinder Man and the Tinder Box and things like that, where they have them. So it could just be taking you to a sort of magical...
Oh, absolutely. I love that idea. Yes, it's just going to go with so many different things. Right, I'm using, it's a 3D embossing folder, and I want to ink the actual folder. So when you've got your folder open, just run your hands along the top, because what you'll find is one bit is risen, so this bit is all raised, this bit is sunken down, so it feels flatter. I want to ink the side that's flat, because that's the top of my folder, and I'm going to take my Honey Pot ink pad, and I'm going to apply that directly to the top of my folder, so all over the top, just like that. Not doing anything different, just to add a little bit of ink. What that's going to do, I'm going to now pop my cardstock into here, which I think is about 3 by 6 inches.
Okay.
Pop that over the top. And I haven't got my mini yet. I could have just run that through my mini, but because I haven't, I am just going to use my my mat. So I'm going to use my plastic shim, my magnetic, then my folder on top, and then my cutting plate on top of that. So it's just a slightly different platform. If you've got any other die cutting machines, then just refer to use the manual.
Absolutely.
Or if you've got your mini, it literally goes through that, no problem whatsoever. So what that will do, that will create what we call a letterpress technique. So if we open that up, look at that. It's a beautiful technique, because it means that everything that the ink hasn't gone onto stays white, but then you get this beautiful background. Now, if you want to ink that a little bit more, you can just come in with your dauber and we can just add some extra ink around the edges, and that's just going to bring that colour in. So just pop in that all the way round. if you want to do that a little bit brighter.
Yep, super.
But if you bring in some pens, now first of all, I didn't have the pens in my Classic, so I am just going to use my tri-blends, and then I'm going to bring my Classics in as well, because we have the Classics
We do got a good deal on them as well, haven't we?
Yeah, absolutely, really good deal, yes, absolutely. So I'm going to start with my lightest colour to colour the candle. Now it's really easy to colour embossing because you're just following the lines, and my biggest tip when you're using an embossing folder, don't leave your pen on for too long, because then it will go and seep down the edges. You just want it to go into the surface, and if you really want to get into small gaps, just do little dots until that fills that gap, because you don't want to do too much on there. So I'm just coming around my design, doing this very quickly, just so you can see how quickly you can get your colour down.
Brilliant.
And I'm only doing the candle, the one colour.
Okay.
And we've got some metallic pencils I see on the show. So I thought, well, actually, let's bring some metallic pencils into this as well, because you can use metallic pencils with your alcohol pens. So all they're going to do is enhance and give you this beautiful look. So then we're going to come in with a darker one, because I want to do that slightly darker, because that's my where the candles melt in. I love the design of these.
I know, I do as well.
It's strange, isn't it? Because like candles have been around such a long time.
Yeah.
And Crafter's Companion have been around 20 years this year, can you believe?
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll be celebrating our 20th birthday
Very
this
exciting.
year. But we've never done a candle collection.
No.
Isn't it
But
funny?
I suppose as well, if you're going to do something that's been around for a long time, you want to do it a bit different to what might be out there, and think of a concept where you go, oh yeah, I haven't seen it like this before. So it's just been done perfectly, I think.
Yeah, absolutely has. And then all I've got is a brown grey I'm using, and I'm going to use my lightest colour shade. That's the darkest, so let's go to lightest. I'm not going to do all of it because I do have a finished one, but I'm just going to show you how I created. So we're just going to come in by flicking into the edge and on the other side.
Yeah.
And then that's when I'm going to then come in with my darkest colour. And that will then just go back in with the light, go dark, and then come round there. And then all we're going to do is flick in from that side, fill in that gap, and then round the bottom, like so. And then from the other side as well. And all that's going to do is it will take away the flatness and keep where you've embossed it, and make that look like more of a rounded shape, like so. And then I'm going to bring my pencils in. So these are on the show. We've got a deal, which I'm sure Cheryl will show in a little while.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to use the silver on here, and just to add even more depth. And because it's sort of like, I don't know a candle holder, I suppose, but have they got their own name?
I feel like they actually have.
I feel like they have, and I just can't
But I don't know what.
Because they're sort of quite an old-fashioned. They're very Victorian, aren't they? Those sort of Victorian. Perhaps that's what they're called, a Victorian candle holder, maybe something like that.
We can go with it.
Yeah, we'll just go with that. But by adding that, we've then added that little bit of shine to there.
Yeah, that looks brilliant, doesn't
yes,
it?
which looks beautiful. And then the same with the candle. So let's come in now with our different colours of Classic, and then we can just colour that into the candle. So let's add a sort of red into the middle. And doesn't have to be perfect, because we're just making that wick. And then I'm going to add some yellow, so let's bring in fact I'm going to do more of an orangey colour around the outside, and just blend that in.
I just love how it's got that like bead effect in the background as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
With that,
Yeah, absolutely. It's a beautiful embossing folder. So if you love embossing folders, but you find maybe it a little bit sort of harder to colour in, or because it's a bigger surface, this is a perfect size to colour in.
Yes, definitely.
Because it's a nice little 3x6 and looks amazing. And then again, you can come in with your other colours, and you can then go over that one, so we can colour the wick in here with a metallic completely.
And obviously those metallics will go perfectly on dark cardstock, won't they?
Oh,
they're really
so
good on
much. It'll
your black
really
cardstock.
shine on there, yeah. But they enhance more than anything else. And look at the detail that's now added. You can take this down into here.
Yeah.
And wherever you put that, it's just going to add that little bit of metallic. But yes, on black cardstock, that would be amazing.
Fabulous.
So once you've finished that, let me just bring in my finished one. I've done that, and I've just
looks
added
lovely.
same ink, but a little bit more. I've just blended more on there. And then with your pencil as well, because this is embossed, just run the tip over your pencil line. You can either do this, or you could use your gilding flakes, which is going to look nice as well. Right, so that's our topper that we've got done. Then I'm going to bring in that winter foliage because I want to show you what the size of it, because it's such a good size. Look at how big these leaves are. They're absolutely stunning. So this, I mean, if you didn't want to go for the candle set, definitely go for the foliage set anyway. It's just one of those sets. There's probably not many, so if you do want to grab that one.
Yeah, some of the individuals are very limited.
Yes, absolutely. Or grab some ones that, some additional ones, because they're always going to be handy. Cutting 2 out at a time is going to be perfect. So let's just cut a couple of these leaves out. Now, this one here, the holly leaf, if you was to, so in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold my card over. It might be too much pressure because at home I was cutting these out of my, in my Gemini Mini. But when you cut these out, it sort of faux embosses them, the bottom one, rather than cut it completely out. But the machine here, I think we've got quite a powerful Gemini in the studio. So let's just have a look. So once we've done that, let's take those pieces out. And then you've got that amazing, those little berries, which look incredible. Really nice. Oh, there we go. So it's kept them in. So what you could do then is when you take those out, it cuts them out, but it actually leaves, let's take the top one, we'll cut out, but it leaves the leaves intact. So what you can then do, so it just, it's sort of, because they're intricate, it doesn't cut them completely. So on the back, and you see that they're not completely cut out on the back.
You've just got the detail.
So you've just got the detail. So you can leave those in, and then if you want to, you can take another pen. Let's say one, I don't know if I've got a dark enough one here. I've got a dark green, but I don't think it's dark enough for this one. You can actually then colour those in to form, oh, it is quite dark, so you can make them a different colour. So it's one way to keep the veins in the leaf, but if you just want to cut them out completely, then you can absolutely do that. So let's pop our card together. I'm going to put all these pieces to the side. There we go. And then I will just start putting this together. Lovely. So I've used my paper pad. Think of the word then. The words totally went then. I've used the paper pad, and I wanted to use something which had this little bit of yellow candle in there. It's beautiful, actually beautiful. And then I've just used some gold mirror cardstock to pop on the back. So let's just make our card. You've cut that down, but it doesn't even look like you have, does it? Because it looks like you've just took a full image with that. It does, absolutely looks like that. Oh, I've just, I don't have another one with me, so I'm going to have to do that while I'm live on air. But what it is when you, if you're too heavy-handed with your tape runners, just wind it in. You can just wind it. You couldn't do this with the old ones. We can now do this with the new ones. That's handy, isn't it? There we go. So I'm just going to pop that into place. Sometimes it's quite nice for people to see, because if they do it at home, they know exactly how to work them. 100%. Just pop that together, put the top back on, and we're ready to go again. So the secret is with those is to do it slower and flick the ends, and then it's absolutely fine. There we go. So we're just going to make sure our card's the right way round. Pop that into place. So beautiful background. And then I've done the same with this one, so we've got our gold mirror cardstock. Place that one onto the back and stick that one into place. Do you love Christmas, Sherilyn? I love Christmas. Me too. Yeah, so much. I always have. Do the kids love it? Yeah. Definitely. It's just such a lovely time of year, isn't it? I love the whole lead up, just as much. It's not just Christmas Day. I just love all of it, all the kind of the whole of December. Really. I'm the same like that. I love the run up to it. Yeah. I'm one of these really strange, weird people that love going Christmas shopping. Oh, me too. I love shopping and I love food shopping and I love being extra nice to everyone that's quite grumpy. Yeah. No, I'm so the same as you. I've already got the first Santa experiences booked. Have you? Oh, amazing.
Look very in advance.
You do have to buy. I mean, I've not got young children anymore. I know my granddaughters went to the Lapland.
Are we going this year?
She said if there was one thing she could do
brilliant.
every year, that's what she
Really?
would do. She said it was amazing.
Laura managed to get my tickets, didn't you, Laura?
Oh,
I was
that's so
55,000th in the queue.
Yes, because they're really hard to get.
Yeah. I'm going to London. Where are you going?
So you've not been before?
No. I feel like Bowie's just the right age.
Yes.
You know, because he's 6 now, so you kind of want them to go when, you know, they're fully ready. He was a bit scared of Santa until he was about 4, so.
Yeah, so my youngest granddaughter, she's just turned 6.
Yeah, so very
So
similar
she
age.
was 5 last year and she absolutely loved it. Yeah, absolutely loved it. It was, really lovely. Right, so we're just going to place that one on there. Now, I've put that onto some foam pads because what I want to do is I want to be able to put some of our foliage, so we've got some of our foliage here. I want to be able to put that at the back, so we're going to have some coming out here. So let's have one down there. I'm going to switch to my, and I'm just going to use that bit of card to put my dots on. I'm switching to my dotty tape pen, and that way they're not going to show through our leaves.
No, exactly, which is nice.
So we're going to just place that one onto here, and then I'm going to add the little berries. I love this little berry die.
Yeah,
I feel like, you know, when sometimes you get a die, you think, oh, I'm going to use this all the time.
Definitely.
Such a nice one. And then we're going to do the same, just coming out the top here, just to add some extra dimension. And then some more berries as well.
Yeah. Gorgeous. And I think it just shows as well how this whole collection can work together. You can use individual elements, but if you want to build scenes like this, you can do.
Yeah, absolutely. And you don't need anything else. I've not used any other ribbons.
No.
So the only thing actually you'll need is some glue and some pens to colour in. But there we go.
Yeah,
there's our beautiful embossed candle.
Fabulous. We've got quite a few different samples as well that I'd just love to share with you, just so you can see what else you might want to do with this as well. Because look at this, having used the acetate to have that in front of those gorgeous candles that you're seeing as well, with you have yourself a merry little Christmas. And then again, building up all of that foliage there at the bottom. We've got that gorgeous lantern that you can see within this, and then you open it up, and what we've actually got is we've also got that stamped image that you can see there as well. And they've used the holly and the berries to go the whole way across that. Look at this one as well, where they've used the colours to colour it in with all the embossing that we can see with that. In terms of the individuals, loads of them are very, very limited. We will run them all through on the show. But of course, if you do want to jump in and get them, then be very, very quick if you want to confirm that you're getting some of them, because some of them are about to go any moment. And then we've got that one that we just saw Debbie using, but in a very, very different way with this as well. Now, remember, this is the ultimate collection. This is where you are getting everything. We've got lots of you still with it in your basket. It will be dispatched from the 27th of June, so 4 days away. So it does mean it's a world exclusive. You are the first people to get to see this and to get the chance to buy it, which is so exciting. It comes, of course, that amazing 12 by 12 pad. You've also got your 6 by 6 pad. You've got your fabulous linen cardstock that we can see there. You've also got that lovely Christmas by Candlelight embossing folder. You get the candle trio as well, that fabulous metal die set where you can build your candles. You get your festive lantern and your metal dies. You get your traditional candle die, your season foliage die as well with this. So you've got such an amazing mix. Plus you have got your embossing folders within this as well, and that stamp set that is jam-packed of different sentiments. So it is a huge collection. £20 saving today with it being the brand new launch. So we're down to £74.99, and it's available on a split pay opportunity for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely superb. Just £37.49 if you want to go for it that way. Now, we do have another smaller bundle if you love the paper pads, okay? So this is the chance to get your 12 by 12, which again, you can remember how beautiful this is. 36 double-sided pages that we've got within. And every side, your A side, your B side, is just absolutely beautiful to be able to get this. But this will also come with your linen cardstock as well. So both of these are coming to you as a duo. under £30, £29.98 already, and that is the should-be price. We're actually going to take that even lower for you today, down to £26.99. So a nice little discount if you're thinking, well, I want extra of the cardstock, I'm wanting extras of the paper pad as well, because a lot of the time, with them being the consumables, people go for the ultimate. They've saved £20, so you're only paying just over that amount to get extras of these as well. If you are wanting the 6x6, the only way to be able to get that is as an individual, just to let you know. So that doesn't come in any of the smaller bundles. So if you were thinking, well, it's the 6x6 that I want extras of, it's there, it's on the website, but it is only available as an individual to be able to get that. Now, we have one other thing to introduce to you, which would work actually, I think, really well with this. And this is your pick of the hour that we've got here, which is the banner kit that we've got as well. So full of your sentiments, your banners, you've got lots in this, haven't you?
Yeah, I love this. It's a really good kit because it's got some brilliant stamps on that you can stamp out in one go. So it's a full stamp set. It came originally with some banner dies. So you might still have the banner dies and they will work alongside it. But these ones were only sold in America.
Right.
So we've bought these over. But if you don't have them, it doesn't matter.
No,
because you can stamp them out and then you can just trim them out in your own leisure and just have them. But what a great set of sentiments that you've got on there as well.
Really different ones, aren't
they?
they?
Really different. But what these do, Cher, there's a die set that goes with them. And the die set are the words that then match the sentiments. So you've actually got your Christmas and I think, is it time?
A festive.
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 Yes. So they're going to go with those two die sets.
Cool. So you could have Happy Christmas, Christmas Blessings, for example. Let the Spirit of Christmas. So you could put them all together like that if you wanted to as well, which would work with them as well. Sending love this Christmas, things like that. Festive cheer you might want, festive wishes, festive blessings or greetings. So there's lots and lots of ways of being able to put them all together, which is just brilliant, isn't it?
They're gorgeous. And then not only do you get those, you get the whole kit that comes with it, with your cards and envelopes, with the actual sheets of cardstock, which actually is made to the size of each stamp, so you know that you can stamp them out onto there.
Wow. 24 of your card blanks, 24 of your envelopes that are coming to you as well. And you can see in that glorious mix of colours, from your creams to your whites that you've got, your greens, your reds that we can see. You can see them all there in those envelopes that we've got. Yeah, that's the cardstock. Then you get your card blanks. Then you get your envelopes.
Yes.
So you're getting all of that in the matching
It's like a little
colours.
mini kit.
It is,
and
isn't
you
it?
get your ribbon and your twine with it.
There's
as
your
well.
ribbon,
Yeah.
there's your twine as well. So it's a really, really super little kit that you're actually getting just there. Now, I'm looking at that at £24.99, right?
Yep.
And I know it's your pick, so I can guarantee there's a good price on this, but I'd be thinking £24.99 for the stamp set alone.
Yes.
That's a huge amount of stamps.
It's a huge amount of stamps, yeah. So many stamps on there. And the fact that you can stamp, if you've got a stamping platform, you can stamp them in one go,
really
which
good,
is
isn't
so
it?
good. And then to have those dies with them as well is just, they're just perfect. Something a little bit different.
And like you said, to actually get the cardstock, as you can see here, which is the perfect size, to stamp a full one of those out, and then of course you can cut them out as well, is brilliant. The die set to go with them to really kind of change those sentiments up. Your twine, you've got your ribbon, you've got so many of your card blanks, your envelopes, all your cardstock. £10.
£10.
No wonder it was your pick.
I was like, if you're going to put my name to it, you've got to put a good deal on there. So yeah, £10 deal.
No.
Yes, I know. It's amazing. I mean, you've got your consumables in there and your cards and your cardstock, but to get them all that match without even having your stamps and your dies and your twine and your ribbon, it's a brilliant one.
And I mean, the cardstock is such a lovely kind of array of colours, I think, that we've got as well.
Absolutely.
You know, we can talk festive, but we can talk all year, I think, as well, with, you know, your beiges, your whites, your reds, your greens as well. So you look at that, but then I just think to be putting all of those colours into your envelope, all of those colours into your card blanks as well.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
I'd be happy at that price just for that.
Absolutely, and if you've gone for that Christmas by Candlelight, all of those colours are going to match so well. That is the perfect accompaniment to the actual new launch.
But then I just think to have your twine, to have your ribbon, often that will just take everything to another level, you know what I mean, just by kind of popping those on. And then the most amazing stamp set, your Season's Greetings stamp set, which goes, of course, with those dies as well. So you've got your Christmas, you've got your festive, but you've got Merry Christmas or Happy Christmas. You've got festive joy, for example, let the spirit of Christmas. You've got Christmas holidays or festive holidays. We wish you a Merry Christmas. You might have our first Christmas or baby's first Christmas. Have a magical Christmas. There's just so much within this. Believe in the magic of Christmas. You know, it's unbelievable. 20% of it gone already. Loads of it in your basket.
You would pay £10 for those dies. To have a Christmas and a festive is amazing because you're going to use them on every single
road
make,
anyway, aren't
on
you?
any brand that you've bought, on any Christmas make. Those dies are going to go, and they're a really nice size. They're big and they're a lovely font as well. So you'll love
if you're
them.
thinking as well of your Secret Santa, I'd be buying it now because
Absolutely.
no one's going to think that's a tenner.
No, and each piece comes in individually packed. I think it comes
you
in
can see them in
purple
here, can't
dots.
you?
Oh, you've got them there, yes. So it comes in the purple packed as well. So it's really well packaged. It's beautiful.
I always think it looks really lovely when you've got it all in the separate little envelopes
Yes,
as
it
well.
does.
You know, you actually get that kind of joy of opening it all up. And if you are gifting that to somebody, then that's just so lovely to have that as well.
And if you're someone that does craft classes and you want to do your festive makes, I mean, to pay £10 for that, and I can't remember how many envelopes and cards that we've got in there. It's got to be 24. So if you have a class of 24, that's your 24 cards.
So you think about this if you make to sell. You've made 24 cards with their envelopes, right, for £10.
Yes.
You've got the stamps, of course, to go with them. You've then got loads more cardstock that you can use on whatever you feel like. Plus, you've got your twine, your ribbon there. I mean, it's a good win-win for making money.
Absolutely, yeah, it is, definitely. And if you just want to craft with the kids, it's a great price just to let the kids craft away.
Yes,
your dies are going to fit for your Gemini Mini, which is great, and they're just going to go a long way.
Yeah, half the stock has gone on that now, so well done. £10. If there's any left towards the end of the show, we will let you know. We have one other deal that we told you about on the show, which we have to introduce because this is your Classique pens. Now, we saw you using some of the Classiques in that earlier demo. We're talking artist level, aren't we?
Oh, absolutely. Artist quality, but not artist prices.
Not at all. This is the best price I have ever seen these on by a mile, basically, because you are going to get 12 sets. Therefore, it should be £179.88. And just look at the mix of colours that you are getting as well, because you're getting those 6 different pens in them. So we're talking 6 different greens.
Yes, so these were our first pens we brought out for education on how to colour with alcohol markers. So as you're turning them round, you've got 3 on the top colours, which will all blend together, and the 3 reds on the bottom will all blend together.
Got you.
So it's like our tri-pen pen, but with 3 separate colours.
That's
so
good,
that's
isn't
the
it?
whole system of the 3-pen blend. And you're getting that with each one. Each colour set comes with 6 pens, 3 cool tones and 3 warm tones.
Right,
and they're the ones that are going to blend beautifully together.
But it's really good that that's guiding you as well, because when you are starting out to colour, it can be quite hard to know what to blend, and then they can be too different, then you try and put another one in. And
so much so. And the great thing about our Classiques is there is so much education out there. We have so many videos. We have DVDs as well. There's, you know, go on YouTube, go onto Pinterest, you'll find so many tutorials using these pens.
Yeah, and I think that's what's always absolutely fantastic about Crafter's Companion. There is just so much out there for you to be able to get. You've got your pinks, you've got your purples as well that we can see here. You're also getting the chance, of course, to be able to get your blues that we can see. You've got your gorgeous kind of mix of your yellows moving into that sort of golden yellows and your gold tones. And then finally, we've got this one as well, your aquatic turquoise is my favourite colours of all that we can see there. So that is 12 sets that you are getting. So at £179.88, really good price.
That is very good. Yeah,
that's $14.99 a set. So for the quality of these, I'd be standing there and thinking, well, that's absolutely brilliant. It's 72 pens that you're actually getting within this set. But remember, you've got all of that blendability that you can see in it as well. I saw, and I know what price we're going to on this one because I saw it earlier, and I said to Laura, I was like, I know it's Christmas in June, but is that actually the deal? You know, because sometimes things do seem a little bit too good to be true, sort of thing.
Absolutely.
And this was one of those.
This is definitely one of them. They are incredible pens. They're the pens that we always tell people to start with. Tri-blends are coming after these, even though they're more of the beginner ones, because that's 3 pen blenders in them.
Yeah.
If you want to really learn, look at that price. I mean,
You're saving £100 off this. That means they're $79.99. Still got a three-way split pay, even though it shouldn't be in at this price, because they should have been over £100. So it means that you can actually take them home for £26.66. You can get all 12 of these packs home for that price.
It's so amazing. And I think if anyone's got the pens, then they're going to start to run out. This is the time to replace them, because that's less than half price. I've got a set here actually.
Oh, there you go.
Let me show you one of the pen, because the pen itself, if I turn it around so you can see it, these pens are brilliant because they do a chisel nib and you've got a bullet nib, and it's clearly put on there which way round to go. So you know which way to use them. So the bullet nib is absolutely brilliant because it's got a hard nib and it gets in tiny little crevices, really good to colour with. But if you want a lot of lay down of colour, you've got that amazing chisel nib, which is incredible. So to have those two completely different nibs. Now, if you're someone that's had Illustrator or you've had tri-blend pens, all the nibs are different. We do a different nib in every single one. So there's different two nibs in the Illustrator to what there is in these ones as well. So to have these two nibs, the chisel nib for me is just brilliant because you can get a lot of lay down of colour. And then having that harder nib on the other side is really good for getting into intricate areas and detail. But they're fabulous pens. There's so much you can do with Illustrator, with alcohol pens. And for this price,
I know.
I mean, that is an absolutely bonkers price. I've done them half price before. I don't think I've had them where there's £100 deal.
I've not seen them £100. So how much does that make them per pack? So if they were £14.99 before, they're now down to £6.66.
That's only just over a pound a pen.
Yeah.
If you go to any high-end sort of store or artist store where they do artist products, you'd be paying sort of £3 to £6 per pen for an alcohol pen.
Well, if you think, right, on a normal day, right, you would be going, right, 15, 30, 45, 60, £75, right? That's all you can get for that price on your screen. So you're going to get 5 sets. That's amazing for that price. But today, you're then going to get all of the rest for free. So you're actually looking at the other 7 sets coming home to you pretty much for free for you getting all of them. So even if you decide to gift some of these, maybe you've got a couple of the colours, what an amazing deal. No one's going to think you've paid just over £6 for a set of 6 pens.
Yeah, not at all. Because what they would do, even if you've got somebody that's ultra nosy to see what you spend on them, they're going to go straight away to the internet, find out what a pack of pens costs, and they will see what you've spent on them for one pack of pens. So it is an absolutely brilliant one, especially for gifting.
Very exciting. So well done to everybody getting £100 saving and just spending $79.99. Now back though to our global launch that we have here today. Now what we are going to do is we're going to run all of the individuals through for you, so that if you are there, you're on the website and you're thinking, well actually what I would like to do is I'd like to get an extra of the 6x6 or anything like that, then you can do. I know the trio of candles has also already sold out, so the only way to get that now is in the Ultimate Collection or in the smaller bundle, the Discovery. The candle with the holly and the ivy that you can see at the bottom there, that's sold out individually as well. So again,
that's the foliage.
Sorry, that's the foliage, isn't it?
So
which
I think
works
that's
with
why,
the candle,
I knew that one would go,
Yeah, you said that straight away, how much you'd use
absolutely.
it, didn't you? But you can see now, because they are all going to appear there on what's on today's show, so you can see exactly what the prices are. We'll get them all down to the lowest deals and what is still available. But of course, the most popular way to get it always will be to go for the Ultimate Collection. 12x12 is sold out individually as well, but don't forget that if you want to get just the 12x12 with the linen cardstock, that's available on a little deal as well for under £30. I think it was £26.99, so there's a chance to be able to get that. So it is just working out your options really. But if you would like to get it all, then have a look at that. You will get that 12x12 paper pad. You will get your 6x6 paper pad there. You're also going to get your linen cardstock. On top of that, you are going to get that amazing opportunity to be able to get your embossing folder of your Christmas candle. You will get that stamp set as well, the Light of Christmas, so all of those stamps. You're also going to get that lovely opportunity for the sentiments that we've got in the stamps. You're getting as well that candle trio, which has sold out individually in your dies, your festive lantern, your traditional candle, your seasonal foliage. There's just so much much within this.
Yeah, there is. I'll just do a quick recap of the board, and then I'm
Yeah,
going to check,
fantastic.
because I know that the candle's sold out, but I want to show you how to do it. Otherwise, we're not going to get a chance
that's
to do
okay.
that. So we'll get that one done. So let's just show you the boards to start with. I do love this die. I think it's so beautiful. This would look lovely if you're making it into the side of each of a box and done it in each side, and then put a little fake candle inside. Would
That would be
look
so nice,
incredible.
wouldn't
This is the one that's with that foliage, which is already gone. So the only place you can get it is in that bigger collection, or the smaller collection as well. And I'll show you how to do these. We'll do this in the next demo, because I think it's really a good one to show, because you get so many different shapes and sizes. Love this one as well. So it's a beautiful one. The Light of Christmas, I think, is such a gorgeous stamp set. Not too, it's not sort of, can't think of the words, but it's not too overpowering to colour in.
That's true.
So a really great one to colour in. Love this one as well. So being able to put that at the side of your card. Great set of stamps you've got there with all your different sentiments in different fonts. And then you've got those 2 embossing folders as well, with the 12x12 paper pads and the 6x6 and the linen cardstock as well. So a great one to have. But yes, let's have a look at this one. So because it's a lovely big die, it's got all the different parts that you can get with it. So let's bring in some different cards. So I've just got some sort of creamy colour cardstock that I've got there. So let's do our biggest ones. We're just going to take that off of there and pop them on. Now all of them are different, so you've got different sizes that are going to match, so they're easy enough to find. You can see which ones go to which. So we're going to start with, I say you can see which ones go to which, and then I'm just looking, I think it's this one here to go onto that side. No, that's the smaller one as well. Would be easier perhaps just to do them all first. Oh, I think it is that one. I shouldn't have not trusted my first judgment. And then we've got the bigger pieces here for the actual lights. So let's take those ones out as well.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's that one.
It's nice that you can choose as well which ones you want.
Yeah, definitely. And actually, it's probably best, when I did them at home, I just did them all at one go and just cut them all out, and then you've got like a little bit of a puzzle to do, which is really nice, so you can put them all together. So all we're going to do is run those ones through. So I'm just going to trim that one off, because we don't need all that cardstock. So there we go.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pop those ones into place. And then we're just going to do some of the cardstock from the pack. Apart from the yellow, I had a little bit of yellow, which we're just going to do the middle part there, and then the flame, like so. And then run those through. And in fact, just so they don't, not going to risk them overlapping, we're just going to put a little bit of tape on the middle there, and onto that one as well. There we go, then I know they won't overlap. If your dies do overlap because you haven't taped them down, it's not going to harm the dies, it just might put a little indentation in them, but they'll still work absolutely fine. And again, all these dies will fit through your machines as small as your Gemini Mini.
Super. We did have the Gemini Mini back on with Sarah the other day, so it is there, I think, on the brand page. We had a good deal on it.
Yes, and for anyone that's wondering when the plates are coming in, we have ordered them. They are.
We had some on that
show. Did you?
Yeah, we did.
What, mini plates?
No.
Oh, no.
We had some for Gemini too, so we did have those ones back in, which sold out completely.
Yes,
so
we had some of those in, but we've just been finding it really hard to get hold of.
But
the
they're on their way,
Gemini
aren't they?
Mini and Midi, yes.
Oh, amazing.
I've been assured, because I've said that they're the ones that we find the hardest to keep in stock.
Oh, fabulous.
But they are coming in, yeah, absolutely. Right, so let's just take these ones off here. And it was a little bit heavy-handed there, but I'm not going to worry, because, in fact, let me bring my pens. You can still add detail into these.
Yes.
So just need to find my... Right, let's find the yellows, and we're going to place them in. So I've got a GB3, GB4 and GB5, so I'm just going to use my GB3 to start off with. So even though I've coloured these out of the cardstock, I'm going to add some detail into here as well. So these are just using those beautiful classics.
£100 saving today, don't forget
just
that if you want them.
incredible saving, honestly. It's very, very good. And then I'm just going to give this a little bit of an edge at the bottom, not in any sort of shape or form, just a little bit of the sort of detail. And then we're just going to come around here as well, just to add, because that's the only bit that's going to show. And then we're going to do the same with these pieces as well. So we've got our first bit. So if you just want to put one piece on, that works perfectly on there. So, and I had that little, where I was using my ink pad, I'm just going to go over the top, and that will hide my workings as well.
Okay.
So that's just a little bit of extra ink on there. And then we'll do the same with this one. And that's the darker one. But the good thing is we can go back in, there we go, and just add some extra detail. So if you just want to cut them out the cardstock, absolutely fine. But if you want to add even more detail, give them a bit of colouring in, and then they will just look even more 3D.
Yeah, of course.
And actually, you could, I think we'll do it, we'll put some, just to make it look like it's got really thick wax coming down, we'll put it onto foam pads as well.
Oh, good idea. Got that height then, haven't you?
Absolutely. And then we'll do the same on this one. Just blending that in with a little bit of honey pot, I think I've got on that one. And then we'll pop that onto there. So just got some small little pads. They are tiny ones, these ones.
There's a place for all foam pads, they always say, though.
Absolutely. And then let's just take the tops off. They never release when you want them to. And then we'll just make sure we've got that just like so. There we go. So that's going to give us a little bit of 3D element.
Lovely.
And then we'll do the same with this one, which is your number 3. So it's nice to see these taking shape, because it's always good to see how they come together.
And it's lovely, I think, that there is that die set where you are actually layering all of those different bits up, and I think that's why the wax looks like it's actually kind of falling down.
It does, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
I love wax. You know, like when people do it on a wine bottle and then you get to pick it off. Do you know what I mean? That's probably really weird, but do you know what I mean? Where you get to actually, do you understand?
I think you must be like, we had a big Christmas, not last Christmas, the Christmas before, and everyone started picking the wax off.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
They would do the same thing, and I was thinking, that's really weird.
Honestly, you need to try it, and then you'll realise how great it is.
Wax is a pretty cool substance, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there we go. So we've just put that little emphasis around there of those colours, and then we're just going to use our flame as well. So just going to, again, use our dotty tape pen on the back. That's just going to go right onto that front piece. Oh, doesn't want to go down. There we go. And then turn that one round. And we're just going to do the bottom half, not all of it, because the top bit is going to be off of the actual design. So that will just go right in the centre there, like so. So I've done them a little bit different because I've used my pens, but you see how you build it up. And then if I show you my actual design here, so I just put this onto a box, put some of the foliage around here, and then just built it up. But just putting those papers and making just a little box with that different candle there.
This looks absolutely brilliant, doesn't it? And then you could have this card if you wanted to go with it, because that would actually match it as well.
Yeah,
absolutely. Which is so brilliant. So you can see other samples that we've got here, so you can see how gorgeous that box was. Look at what you could do, of course, with a card as well. We've also got, of course, this completely different sample that you can see just there. Plus, look at that, if you wanted to use it in this way. There's just so many different ways to use everything in this collection because of the fact that there is so much that is coming with this as well. We've got Crafter in Buckinghamshire just joining us, Christine and Jane. We've got Edith, Sue, hello to Barbara and Michelle. Bunty, you've just managed to get yours, and Robert as well. I used to love the Bunty magazines when I was little. Did you ever read them at all?
The Bunting?
Yeah.
Bunty?
Yeah.
Yes.
I used to love that. What a lovely name to be called there in West Sussex. Now, $74.99, that is for the full collection. That is where we are. That's where most people have gone. We have a big amount available with it being a global launch, but around a quarter of that stock has now been allocated. Look at how much you are getting in this collection. You are getting an absolutely mega collection from that gorgeous stamp set where you've got that beautiful arc stamp as well as the candle. You've got obviously that trio of dies that we've just seen, the lantern. You've also got that lovely embossing folder where you can see that candle with the foliage going around it, your 12x12 pad, your 6x6 pad, your linen cardstock is there, your edgeable with that lovely candle die as well. You've also got your lantern that we can see. You've got that fabulous array of sentiments, so many Christmas sentiments within it. And then also that another embossing folder where you've almost got the beads that are going behind the candle. So it's a huge amount. We should be £20 higher than this, but this is the launch price for you to be the first people to get it. Can't get it anywhere else. We've literally got it immediately, which is why we've got that delayed dispatch from the 27th, because we didn't want to delay the launch, did we? And say, we can't have this. We thought, do you know what, let's bring it on. It's only 4 days away to be able to get it. Look back, of course, at the smaller bundles as well, because don't forget there's other options to be able to get your paper pads. There's discovery bundles there. A lot of the individuals have gone, but there's a couple that are still available for you to be able to jump in and get as well, which is super. But I would want it all because it just all works, doesn't it, so perfectly together.
It's just an absolutely beautiful collection, and it's one that we've not done like this before. So when you've got an embossing folder that you can emboss all that incredible detail into and then make cards like this from that, I mean, you wouldn't think that embossing folder created that card. The actual top of it can create for your cards is just beautiful, and it makes you be the artist that you never thought you could be when you've got an embossing folder with this level of detail in there. I love the fact, as with all collections, that you would get beautiful sentiments in there. Let the lights of Christmas make this season bright.
So nice.
Peace, love and joy I wish for you this Christmas season. And then you've got your lovely ones like Just Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. Love the font on this one. Looks absolutely stunning.
Feels like they can very much go on the front or in the middle of a card.
Absolutely that, yeah. So you've got your verse for the inside, sentiment for the outside, and then you've got that gorgeous edgeable die, which is so, so beautiful. And like you said, Shirley, earlier, the actual detail of the wax coming, dripping down that candle is absolutely stunning. And if you did want to use this for, say, a christening or a wedding, just put foliage over the top of different leaves and it's going to look amazing. I absolutely love this one. May the light of Christmas shine upon you. Merry Christmas. That's beautiful, that stamp set. And there's all the different sizes that you get in that die set. So another great one to have with layering up all those different candles. Then you've got the foliage as well on top of that. And then that last one with that absolutely gorgeous lantern I love, which I've never seen anything like that before. So you're going to love doing that.
Absolutely. And then, of course, it also comes with your linen cardstock. You can see that lovely mix of colours, of course, that you can see in this as well. So 6 different colours. You've got 24 sheets altogether. So beautiful kind of mix of greens. You get your oranges, your sort of maroon tones that we can see in this as well, with that gorgeous textured finish. Plus, you have got your 12 by 12, where you are getting your 12 different designs in this, 3 of each, and it is, of course, your double-sided paper pad that we can see here as well. Your 6x6 of this also comes with this collection, which is a scaled-down version of it, but perfect if you're using like your 6x6 cards or wanting to snip into something a little bit smaller. And today, we have that global launch. We have that launch price, £20 saving, so $74.99 today. And you have got it on that split pay opportunity as well of £37.49 if you'd like to take advantage. Lots of you in your baskets, and make sure that you are checking out to be able to confirm your deal. Also, don't forget that we have had a couple of other exceptional deals. Your classics, they were down from nearly £80 to $79.99, so over £100 saving on those. Plus, we had Debbie's Pick, which went to a tenner. That was £24, and it went down to £10 today, which had massive stamp sets, it had dies, it had card blanks, it had cardstock, it had envelopes. So look back on the website to get that as well, because you've saved 20 quid. You might as well have that for a tenner, which is a big saving as well. What time are you next back?
In an hour's time.
Oh, super duper.
With another brand new launch.
Oh, very exciting. I just feel like today, across every single hour, you've opened your baskets, and then it's just like keep adding and adding and adding, because you've covered your P&P.
Oh, absolutely.
So much on today. So do join Debbie in an hour for another amazing brand new launch. I'll be back in a moment with Keith. We have got another completely different show to what we had earlier. Loads and loads of brand new launches coming up for you.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello. Goodness me. It feels like...
Christmas.
Well, it does feel like business.
Feels like Christmas.
Oh, Christmas. I thought you said business. I was like, yeah, business if you want to be...
Do you know, I'm getting a bit of a complex really. Listen, if you think I'm a bit too loud, then there's two things you can do. One is either turn the volume down. I'm getting a complex now. I was with a friend of mine. I've just been in the green room now. I've just been with a friend of mine, and they said, Keith, I love your shows, but I now have to watch them in bite-sized chunks.
Why?
She watches them on repeat and does 20 minutes. Then does another 20 minutes, and then another 20 minutes to get the whole hour because she says I'm a little bit overwhelming.
Oh.
And then Christine from Pinflair, she just said to me now, she just said, oh, Keith, she said, I love your enthusiasm. You tire me out.
Exactly, it's energy, isn't it?
And then Michael's just said to me, Keith, can you just calm it down a little bit? Just calm it down. Shh, just calm. I'm going to hide on the counter.
I love it. Even if you're just talking to me, then it doesn't matter, does it? It's just us two having a nice time, even if everybody else is going.
Listen, I am enthusiastic. I will not apologise for that. I love our industry. I love bringing products to you guys that you can use and seeing so many things about what our wonderful audience does, as well as the likes of Andrea can do with the product is amazing. So I won't apologise for that, but if I am a bit too loud, maybe just turn the telly box down a little bit.
Exactly. Now, we have got something here we're going to start with, which we do have a bundle available as well. So it is just to let you know, we'll bring them in individually, but you always know the bundle is the best way to buy things and the best saving way to get them as well. But Laura has just said, because Keith was like, I'm going to say don't buy it. And Laura's like, I wouldn't say that because I still think it's a really good deal.
I think it's a really good deal.
It's like arguing in our ear.
And if those colours actually appeal to you, then absolutely buy it. But if you want the whole cake, then just wait and see what we've got for you.
Gorgeous mix of colours here.
Yeah, this one is, now...
It's a different green. Do you know what I mean? With the red and green.
Yeah, it is a different red and green there.
Yeah, I love the hue of it.
Characteristic of this one is you are getting 25 sheets of the red and you're getting 25 sheets of the green. Yep. But this is 160 gram weight of card. So it says lightweight cardstock. This is suitable for home PC printing.
Exactly.
It's suitable if you are a fussy cutter and you want to use your die cuts. You can die cut with this as well. So I'm thinking straight away, you've got your leafage and you've got your poinsettias there. So brilliant to be able to work with that. And because of it is a lightweight board, every and any die will work with this. No matter how intricate, how difficult the die is, it will cut through this perfectly for sure. So this has got a number of characteristics. 160 GSM, as I say. Great for home PC printing. If you want to put it through your PC printer, you can do. It is a solid core material, so it's red at the back, red at the front, and red in the middle. But again, perfect for using your dies, your tooling, your embossing folders. It will do all of that. The lightweight is just going to give you extra suitable projects.
Exactly, definitely, and that does, it just gives you even more kind of versatility in terms of what you can do with this. £15 already absolutely brilliant for 50 sheets, isn't it? Where you're getting, of course, 25 in each. But it's not your deal price, okay? So look at that, £9.99 for 50
great price,
sheets.
Absolutely great price. Yeah, 50 sheets, 25 of each, £9.99. Usable, really crafting friendly, and a great price.
And I'm thinking back to our earlier show, you can look back at it as well. You know, the foiled cardstock, imagine like matting and layering with this and things like that as well. It would work absolutely perfectly. So that's the first set, which is all going to lead to a big bundle. So if you want both of those colours, £9.99 today, which we've got just there. But then we've got an amazing selection of greens.
Yeah, if green is your thing. Now, don't forget, around this festive period time, you know, you're going to make lots of foliage, aren't you, really? Because obviously you've got your hollies and holly, your ivy, all of those sort of things. Now, this is absolutely beautiful in terms of, look at those colours of the greens there. The real cascade of greens, from your emerald green to your lemon green to your lime green, all in there as well. But literally 5 shades of green. And again, this is another 50 sheet bundle, so you are getting 10 sheets each of the 5 different colours.
Yes, we are limited on this bundle individually though, just to let you know. So if you do want extras of this, we are going to match that price, take it down from £15 to £9.99 for 50 sheets in all of those different shades of green that we can see also. Then the third bundle that we are coming across to, we have a lovely mix here, kind of moving from your reds to your pinks to your peaches.
Cascaded there with the lovely colours of the reds, peaches, pinks, all in there as well. Lovely, 2 different shades of red. Then you've got 2 different shades of pink, and then you've got that lovely peachy colour on the end as well. Now, these are all 160 GSM, so every one of these is PC friendly. Every one is suitable, go through your home PC printer. So I'm thinking, you know, inserts for your makes. So if you're using the red card that we had on the first hour, you know, A3 Plus in the gloss and the matte finish, that would work brilliantly. If you want to print inserts out to coordinate with it, there will be colours in here that will work with all of that.
Definitely. And again, £9.99 is where we are straight down to in terms of the price of that, which is absolutely fabulous. But do you want them all? Because this is the way most people are going on everything at the moment, is that you are wanting the best deal to be able to jump in and get all of that mix of colours. So that gives you all of those different hues of your reds. You've got them different tones of pinks, you've got your peaches, you've got so many different colourways in your greens as well. That is now 150 sheets.
150 sheets.
Wow.
Yeah, printable, die cuttable, fussy cuttable, everything about this is a win-win for you to be able to make. And of course, you've then got that wonderful array of your cascade of your greens, cascade of your reds, a few little pinks thrown in there as well, brilliantly for all of your festive makes. But would you like a deal?
Of course, we always love a deal, don't we? So it should be £45, okay? We have done discounts on the individuals, but it does mean that you are going to get an even better discount than what you saw there as well. So in 7 seconds, that price is about to come down. Look through the already in your basket as well. And I just think to have that amount of your 160 GSM cardstock available for under £20 today, Keith.
£20, yeah, that's absolutely right, Charlene, really. So, yeah, you're buying two and you're getting one complete set
at the discounted
for free.
price.
At the discounted price, completely for free. So, we started off £45. We dropped them all to 10 quid each in real terms, but now you can get all three for under £20.
And I think as well, when you are doing your Christmas crafting, where people are going to be making multiples and wanting to kind of make the same looks and things like that as well, this is the way to do it when you're getting that much for that incredible price of £19.99. Sharon straight in getting two, Dorothy straight in getting two as well, so well done to you. Beverly, Jeanette, you've got it. Christine, you've just managed to guarantee yours. Tom, you've just got two sets. 20%'s gone already on the big bundle, so well done.
I mean, this is a brick, isn't it, really? It's a lovely cascade of colours. And if I just fan those out for you and just show you what that rainbow looks like when they're all in one lump there, you've got all of those greens, which are wonderful, your darker greens. Then you've got your different shades of your reds in there as well. And then finally finishing off with those lovely cascade of paper roses there in your pinks, if you wanted to do that.
Amazing, isn't it?
Again, completely uncoated, so you can stamp all over that, no problem at all, as well as it going through your home PC printer. So it's a win-win for all of this material. You've got the value there. I mean, 150 sheets, what's 150 sheets?
Divided by 20?
Yeah, is it around about 15 pence, I think, is that right?
My maths isn't good enough. Laura can get a calculator. 13p, so you're pretty much there, even better.
So again, making, selling, no problem whatsoever. But the thing with this is that you can manipulate this. You know, it's such a wonderful characteristic to it. It's lightweight, but it will bend and shape. So if you wanted to bend it in and use your tools to create those wonderful leaves, thinking about your foliage and leaves, all that sort of thing, it will work brilliantly.
It's phenomenal. Loads of you with this in your baskets. You saw what happened on the earlier show with Keith. We had so much that sold out very quickly, so don't sit back and wait. Make sure that you're checking out as fast as you can. Maureen, Crafter, Teresa, Mary, new crafters there as well. We've got Dorothy, Anne, Julie, Herefordshire, we've got Worcestershire, Hertfordshire. There's so many of you there. What a brilliant saving at £19.99. So better than half price at the usual prices, or you look at it at the discounted prices, you're getting one set completely for free. So 50 sheets of card
in any which way, it's a winner, isn't it?
Isn't it just,
Yeah, it really is. And you're not going to be disappointed with this, as I say.
No.
It's a material that you can do so
lovely and
much
soft
with.
as well. You know, like
it is so. You've got a lovely
smooth.
it's a smooth finish to it as well.
Yeah.
So again, I think if you're going to do your stenciling on there, make your patterns, make your papers, maybe doing your little gift wraps.
Yes, exactly.
You know, or lining of your boxes. Again, this is material that will be flexible to be able to do all of those things.
And good for stamping and things like that as well with that finish. Margaret, two to you, two to Sharon, two to Dorothy as well, just coming in, two to Louise. Well done, because if you can multi-buy, if you're doing that, you're buying two sets for less than you should be paying for one. So that's absolutely brilliant. Right, we will leave them with you because we, as you saw in the earlier show, we have a lot to fit into each of these shows as well. Now, let's come to something we have waited 3 months to get back into stock. I remember us selling these out multiple times, and they are back today. These are your pop-up cards that we have got here. There's still brand new stuff to come. Laura's like, there's just like, I don't know where to go next. There's just so many good deals that we've got as well. you can see everything on the web, so you can always have a little look ahead
we'll do
as
them
well.
as individuals, but we have got, again, a bundle price. These are always a favourite for your
They are.
festive makes, for sure, Charlene. They are wonderful. They're all 250 GSM. They're all uncoated. And as you can see there, you've got a brilliant a bundle there, complete with that. And you are getting, they're all tumbling over. And you are getting the envelopes with these as well.
Yes. Now, these are your white. So if you only want to get the white, then this is a great opportunity.
It'll be all white with this one. It's all white.
It's all right. 20 white that we have got here, and you get 20 of your envelopes. And do you know what I absolutely love, right, about this is the fact that we have actually got the chance and the opportunity to be able to get all of these fancy cut as well, because you know when you try and like make, say, pop-ups or things like that, it's really difficult to do, but you'd never get that scalloped edge without using a die cut in the
sure.
sheet.
They're all pre-die cut for you. All of the elements in there, all the scourge in there. They come like that to you, but they are so easy to put together because they've already been done and designed for you.
It's gone even lower. Now, Laura in my ear is going, I don't understand what I've just done in the price. I think I've just typed in the wrong price. She's getting a bit worried. She's like, I've just copied what's here. She's like, somebody's typed this. And we just realised that, what were you doing?
Well, I think
we've done lower than we went before.
Yeah, we've done a bit of a special offer on the white only. On the white only. Well,
these were $13.99 at the
They're normally
discount.
$13.99 at the discount price. I think they are going to come in for you. It says $9.99 on the screen. If it says $9.99, you can buy them for $9.99.
Okay.
However, you might want to just hang on a minute because we're going to show you some coloured ones that might make that even a better deal for you.
Not sure if that price will happen again, so yeah, if you want to stack up on them, then do, because that is absolutely amazing. But we also have,
to be fair, I think
$13.99. That's where we've always had them before.
And that's the price that they've always been. But listen, I don't know who's made that faux pas. Could be me. Blame me.
It's great for the audience anyway. So there we go. You can get them for that price now with all the envelopes. That's 20 cards and 20 of those.
In the past, one of the more popular aspects has been doing the same with the colours, Charlene, as well. And these are amazing. So again, fantastic quality, solid core, but again, such a cascade of 10 different colours, and you are getting 2 of each of all of the different colours included there. So you've got an amazing array of colours that's going to work across the platform for sure.
So again, with these, are you getting 20?
Getting 20, 10 colours, 2 of each, and again, complete with the envelopes. And these are, in fact, I believe, $13.99.
Yes, there we go. So the other one has gone lower, but it should be $13.99 on both of them. These also come with the matching envelopes.
Yes.
Don't they? So we've actually got as well that perfectly sized envelope to go with them. And that I just think is so important, because you don't want a perfect card and then the wrong size envelope.
No, you've got the envelope in there that's going to work with these as well. So again, 10 colours, 2 of each.
Perfect.
And then obviously you've got the white, which is 20, but they're all white.
Exactly. But do you want the duo? Do you want the colours and the white? Because that's what we have always found that people wanted. It's where we've always sold these out as well. As I say, should have been $13.99 each. That's £27.98 for you to be able to jump in and get these. It's 3 months since we last sold them out. We've been waiting for you to be able to get
them back
more
into
of
stock
this.
again for sure. Absolutely. We've been busy back at the factory, remaking them again, putting them back on the machines. They're all perfectly die cut. They're all perfectly scored. You don't have to do any measuring whatsoever. What you see is what you get, and you can use them 2 ways round. You can use it that way round, or you can use it that way round. So you've got 2 options there with the bigger platform on the back there, or on the front.
Now, we do have new stock in on this, but we have what we have available. Down today to £19.99. So that is where it is taking it down to £9.99 a set for you to be able to get them. That is for all of the colours, all of the whites that we've got there as well, and all of the envelopes. That's 40 cards, 40
cards,
envelopes.
40 envelopes, yeah. What a great bundle deal that is as well. And again, you can make and sell.
You can make 50p, I've just realised. 25p for your card. When you're thinking of the fact that you've got that fancy cut, which immediately kind of takes the finish up, it takes the price you'd sell it for.
They decorate up beautifully. You can use them in a different way as well. I know Andrea did a card once for me, which I thought was really cool.
I can remember that, actually.
Doing them on their end. So, you know, don't just think a little bit outside the box, really.
Why not?
To create different kinds of shapes if you wanted to do so.
20% stock gone already. 3 months waiting for these. 20%'s gone immediately on this. There's waits on the phone lines for it as well. I'm not surprised, because I know that we've had it in a couple of times, we've sold it out every time.
Yep, absolutely.
The same is going to happen today. I don't think it'll be available by the later show, so don't sit back and wait when something is as popular as this. It's the mix of colours as well you've managed to get. I love that it goes, because they're quite different, like that very deep red and the sort of big navies and the deep greens, but then you've got that lovely neutral with, you know, like your greys and your beiges, the blacks, the browns.
That's right. It's a great colour palette for sure in these. They are solid core as well. If you wanted to cut into them, you can do that. They are solid core for sure, but it is a lovely cascade of beautiful colours.
Yeah, superb. And it's back for you today. Very, very exciting. Multi-buyers in as well with this. And what I love is, I love the colours because I think it stands out.
Yep.
But you don't always want that, because depending on what you're wanting to put on it, white is often perfect and tends to be the most popular colour that people use, because you're building those scenes and everything like that. So to have the mix just means everything you already have at home is going to work perfectly with one of those.
It is going to work perfectly with these as well. And the fact that you've obviously got quality envelopes to go with them as well are going to make great makes for you. Yeah. They really are. You could put the rockers onto these if you wanted to do so. You could use the characters. You were on about using maybe one of the rocking card, saving another one. That other one would work perfectly on the front of these for sure, that you could deck apart.
Because you could imagine the little Santa kind of standing on the front, or a snowman or something like that, couldn't you? So do cross them over. Right, half the stock has now gone. We've still got a crafter in Devon. We've got Jackie, Maureen. We've got multiple new crafters. We've got William, John, Linda, Janet there. We just had Jackie join us. I can't even see any more of the names on the screen because they all disappear, but you're the people that haven't even confirmed on them yet, so make sure that you are whilst you've got a chance of availability. Now we have something else that is completely brand new today.
Well, it was, and we've gone a little bit off-piste, but
that's okay. Laura just got really excited by these and went a bit off of order, but
which is good.
Everyone's loved them.
Those over there for a moment, shall we? Because when we were doing all of these, which is the 160 gram, it was so popular, very, very popular, big stock, big amount sold. But the item that we didn't show you was this one. Was this one. Now, I like this.
I love this.
First of all, you've got the volume. Let me tell you now, there is 125 sheets in here. But if you were to go to your local stationery store, you would not be able to buy this product, because this is a cascade of so many different colours in one mega bundle of 125 sheets. Now, this is an 80 gram paper, so it's a paperweight. It's guaranteed to go through your printers. It's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it and do all that sort of thing as well. But it's all about volume and price. And this will sit perfectly with your 160 gram cards. The cascade of colours is going to work just as well with that cascade there, but it is a paperweight.
Now, these are 80 GSM, which what I think is brilliant as well, because of the amount of colours we've got, I'm immediately thinking inserts. How good are they going to... You're going to have the perfect colour there. Envelope liners, they're going to make them stand out. Also think background papers, when we're kind of thinking of our toppers, everything like this. There's so much that you can do with this and with the amount of colours that you've got.
Right. And again, your origami, all of your paper, all of your paper folding techniques.
We have paper by Bee, for example. You can do her technique.
Absolutely.
Tilly Victor, things like that. Cut it into
all of those things there, cut them into strips. You're going to be... It's perfectly for all of that. But where you would get this kind of a cascade of colours in one place is just unbelievable.
No, I know.
And that's what we're doing for you, Paper Dienamics. We're bringing you the range of colours at an amazing price.
I bet.
Shall we do a deal?
Yeah, go on.
Let's do a deal.
125 sheets.
125 sheets. Oh, we're going. Oh, there we go. The set's falling for it.
Sorry, Michael. I got too excited and I've destroyed your display. £7.99 is where we are with this. It wasn't even on camera, was it? So you could have just got away with it because this bit's still standing. I've just been like, Bobby just knocked everything over. It's definitely me. It's a very exciting price, isn't it? That we've got Julia said, Keithy is at it again. The coloured papers are just what I need. Absolutely.
Brilliant. Thank you, Julie, for taking the time to message in. We are interactive, so if you do want to message and say, what was that banging going on? It wasn't Michael.
Bobby.
He's busy trying to salvage it all down there on the floor, but it wasn't Michael. But listen, £7.99, 125 sheets, a paper that will do all of your creative crafting makes. And don't forget, go through your home PC printer if you wanted to.
And I have never, ever seen an array of colours like that. We sometimes say, look, you've got a rainbow amount of colours, but not in that many tones and that many
Not in that
shades.
many tones, all in one pack as well, as I say. Amazing, isn't it, really? You know, get everything in there, your pinks, your lilacs, your greens, your reds, your blacks. They're all included in that wonderful.
And £7.95 for 125 sheets. I mean, it's absolutely unbelievable. It's completely mega what you're actually seeing just there. Doubles, doubling up a lot of you on this as well, because why wouldn't you at this sort of price tag? You have then got that there, of course, forever. That would then be 250 sheets for you to be able to use at your own pace, at your own opportunity as well. Yeah, there's weights on the phone lines. There's so many of you with this in your web baskets as well, and I'm not surprised at all at that kind of deal price at all. Keep on checking out, because again, there's more to be able to come up. Should we go to the metallic red? Because this is another beauty, isn't there?
Well, again, we're in that festive period, aren't we, really, where we're showing you colours, we're showing you greens, we're showing you all of those as well. Exactly. But the one colour that will work with this, and I know this is going to be popular, this is going to be a case of fastest fingers first, because this is amazing. You can have any colour you like, as long as it's red.
Exactly.
But it's a beautiful red, Cheryline, as well.
Yeah.
Look, this is high shine, metallic red. Beautiful, beautiful red, this really is.
Yeah, it's got real depth to it, hasn't it?
It's got a real depth to it. There's a richness, isn't it?
Yeah.
A richness. It's not like, you know, a really bright sunlight red.
But then almost like pink flashes coming out of it as well, which I really love.
Fantastic, honestly. Now, this is a bundle of 40 sheets.
Okay.
So you can have any colour you want, but they're all going to be red. All 40 sheets are going to be red. But listen, it's all about price. We have done this for you, an amazing price. It's a limited stock item.
Yeah.
So we don't have a massive amount. Okay. I've done a really good deal for you. It's going to be fastest fingers first.
Oh my
£14.99.
Now, we know normally you get this finish, the price goes up, because that is how it happens with the metallics. Instead, today, £14.99 for all 40 of these sheets. Absolutely brilliant. 230 GSM as well. Going to look beautiful, that finish.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
It really is. Again, because of that weight factor, you can use this for your matte and layering. It will emboss perfectly as well.
Absolutely.
Put this through your embossing folders, put it through its paces. It will die cut.
Yeah.
Some of the samples that Andrea's done there, you know, matting and layering. Yeah, perfect
really
colour
nice.
for matting and layering. If you bought the holograms out the first hour, again, going to sit with that beautifully. In fact, I've still got a sheet or two around here that we could grab of the hologram.
Yeah. There you go. Yes, imagine kind of popping that together. I mean, it's just magical, isn't it, suddenly when you see it like that as well? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it works really, really well with all of your metallics. It will equally go with the gold shades as well. So, you know, it's a card stock that's going to give you everything. And, of course, at this time of year, one of the things I love as we get into November, the field of poppies at the Tower of London.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing. Yeah. But you imagine now making your poppies out of this, and you could do that for sure.
Of course you could.
It would be really brilliant to be able to do that.
Yeah, it's one of the most beautiful flowers that you could do. 20% has now been allocated on this as well. Once again, we've got weights on the phone lines with this as well. So well done, of course, if you've managed to come through. £14.99 today. Also, we've got Dotty holographics. So when you said about this working with holographics, well, it might be this that you want to pop it with as well. I have not seen this in a good while that we can actually see. It's been 3 months since we actually had this in as well.
Now, this is a bit of an unusual one, really, because it is all dots, Shirley, and I'll give you one of those. But again, this has actually been done. I don't know if you can see in the background there of that. It's actually done on a rainbow hologram board. So you can see this has actually got a holographic finish. And what we've done is we've applied not one, but 2 different hot foil applications onto that holographic board, all done with the dots. Some of them have got a blue dot and a holographic dot. Some of them have got a pink dot and a holographic dot. Some of them have got a red dot and holographic dot.
Exactly.
So you've got a mix in there of 5. You're getting 2 sheets of each, so you're getting 5 different combinations. Look at the red. How the red works as well. Isn't that beautiful?
And it's the finish on it. Is that emboss that you've got,
of
course, with it as well?
So again,
you've got this amazing
we've had boxes made out of this. They look great as well. So you can really make your little box lids, box bases out of this. It really is stunning. It is a limited stock offer. And as you can see from that one there with the red and the hologram onto the holographic board, something completely different.
Exactly. And I just think to have all that colour that's coming out of it from that rainbow effect in the background, as well as, of course, all the dots as well.
Yeah, well, one of the things that we don't often see, but making little crafting bows. you're making bows
that's
out
a
of these.
nice idea.
They look really nice with as bows around your
Definitely.
boxes.
And again, labels, things like that, they're going to look absolutely fabulous for. Now, 3 months for us to be able to get this back into stock. This is where you are getting 2 of each of these colours, so 10 sheets altogether in the 5 colours. Today, £7.99. I mean, to get something so different, I think, to what you've had before, what we've seen anywhere else as well, is just fantastic. Because again, it's all about, I think, in many cases, you want your card to be that little bit different. You want it to stand out.
Something stand out in the crowd, that's right. You make something a little bit different, stand out in the crowd. And again, if you are making little boxes, you can literally score that in half and make them into really flamboyant cards if you wanted to do so. You've got the choices there. But again, you could die cut into it as well. Use your tooling, use your dies.
Yes.
But it is so different because we've applied not 1 hot foil, but 2. And then that on top of that of the rainbow holographic board gives it a completely different characteristic, doesn't it?
God, it's absolutely fantastic. It really is. And we're there at £7.99. Back in stock, had completely sold out. 3 months is taken to bring it back, and we have got it back now as well. Oh, so we found out that we're able to have some. So there was something that was meant to be on the show today. We then didn't think we had it here, didn't think it was going to be available. It's now available. That's absolutely brilliant. I love it. I love how we always work right to the last second of what availabilities are. And it's like, if it's available, Keith's like, it's coming on the show.
It's coming on the show,
it's arrived, we've got it.
Well, listen, we've talked about, we've got 2 sizes coming to show you.
Okay,
we've got the A6 size and we've also got the square size. These are the A6 size. You might want to think about, before you buy it, just consider there may be a bundle coming up for this. Now, these are the A6. Now, we call these our rainbow. And that's because this is one of those collections, we've manufactured it back at the factory where we've actually got the same card with the matching envelope as 100% match.
Amazing.
They both match perfectly. So every colour I'm going to show you has an an envelope to sit with it and work with it as well. The envelopes are superb quality, absolutely top drawer quality. 120 gram paper are the envelopes, and you can see from the colourways that we got there. But I'm going to show you the cards. These are all pre-scored, they're all pre-made for you. And look at this for a cascade of colour.
Such a good mix of colours again, isn't it? Going from those kind of vivid deep greens, different reds and burgundies, blues, oranges into your yellows that you can see there. You've got your greys, your beiges, your blacks, your navies. So within this, there are 36 cards and 36 envelopes, so 12 colours and 3 of each of those. And that's in UA6, which again is an incredibly popular size of card that we've got. We do have a chance with your 6x6 as well that we're able to bring to you, so we'll bring that across also. It's the same, isn't it, in terms of what we're seeing colour-wise, but it's all about the fact that we have it in different sizes, so it's your 6x6.
Yeah, and we know how popular 6x6 cards were because they sold out.
They sold out, yes, they did.
So these are really, really popular, but if you want them in the forest green or the Christmas green, or you want them in the midnight blue, the black, the purple, the reds, again, you've got all this cascade of colours that will work across the board there. 12 different colours, 3 of each.
Yeah, definitely, and $15.99. But as we said, don't buy them because there is a bundle. So if you want both of these sizes, 2 incredibly popular sizes, the A6 and the 6x6, we have a bundle deal. And do you know what I love with a mix like this as well, okay, is that, yes, you can go, right, I'm going to have the green in the green, because that just looks so fancy, doesn't it? It's perfectly matched, as you can see there. But it could be that you think, well, actually, I love that, but I might switch it up, because I actually think it looks really, really nice with the lighter green. So I think instead I might go for that one. Or you might be looking and thinking, oh, no, actually, I think it might really suit the yellow. So this is where you can kind of mix and match or match them completely.
That's exactly it, for sure. You know, you can mix and match. You can put whatever colour envelope you want with the card. You know, you can be, literally match colour for colour, or if you wanted to do exactly as Charlene suggested there, put your yellow with your green, be a little bit outside from the crowd. Of course, you can make and sell with these, and brilliant to be able to do that for sure.
So $31.98 is the price point that we should be at. You have seen right from our first show with Keith where the prices have been going. They've all been bonkers. And again, you're getting a saving on this as well. We didn't even think we were able to have these on the show today. We've got them under £30, $26.75. That is for 72 in total. 36 A6 cards, 36 6x6s, plus the envelopes to match those as well, which is it's just a brilliant, brilliant price, isn't it, for that amount?
Yeah, it's the fact that you can't get cards and envelopes that normally match. We've had these specially made for us. You know, a good part of our team, you know, one of our envelope manufacturers, kindly, we supplied them the paper and they converted them into these superb quality envelopes, which as you can see from here. So for every card, you've got a matching coloured envelope if you wanted to do so. Or as you say, mix and match, be a little bit outside. Now we call this our little rainbow cascade because it is literally like the rainbow of colours. And you are getting the ever popular 6x6 size and the C6 size, the A6 size, or which is a quarter of an A4.
And all cut perfectly and ready and scored for you just to be able to fold them into half and you're ready to make your cards. And the best bit is always the decorating, isn't it? So the fact that you can now decorate these up rather than having to spend the time kind of making your card bases or anything like that. And it's been June last year that you bought this, so maybe it was Christmas in June last year.
Possibly was, yeah. I know it was really, really popular. You know, in here again, you've got your red envelopes in there. You've got your midnight blues in there. You know, you've got every colour that will work for your festive makes as well. One of the things that we don't do a lot of here, more so in America really, but obviously your Halloween. But you have got that wonderful orange in there.
It's very true.
If Halloween is your thing again, it comes before Christmas makes. It
Great
will
for
work
invites
though
as well, isn't it? Because a lot of people have Halloween parties here and things like that.
That's right. Yeah, for sure. And again, what a fantastic cascade of colours.
Isn't it just? Oh, it's amazing. Loads of you coming through for this as well. It's back after a year for you to be able to get it at that discounted price of £26.75 in those two very popular sizes that we've got there as well. But there's more. There's more. We're halfway through the show, but there is a lot more to be able to bring across as well. So we're going to go to the luxury.
We are. We're going to go to another item that is the cardstock that you can add colour to.
Okay,
how cool is that, really?
Very.
And this is it. This is
We've not got much of this though. Just to give you a quick heads up, if you want it, I would get in quite quickly with this one.
Oh, this is lovely. Now, as I say, the idea of this, of course, is that this would be receptive to your colour. You can see from on here, you're going to get half of the
Really
range
nice.
in metallic gold and half in the bright silver. How beautiful is that of a range
Magical,
of
isn't it?
hot foiled card for sure that is receptive to your colour. We showed you a card earlier on that Andrea had added colour to. This you could add any colour you want to with it as well. It is beautiful to be able to add in your colours. And look at some of the detail in these as well, Charlene, as well. Some of them have got like etched dyes effect in there for you.
I think it's just beautiful. I really do. That sort of foiling that's going down there. So you go from like having something like that where you've got your smaller flowers. If I pop this up, that's where you can see it in the gold as well. And they just look so different, I think, from the gold to the silver.
That's right. You're getting the best of both worlds, aren't you, really, with this particular pack. Again, for your matting, your layering. You know, yes, you can add colour to them. If you want them to be, you know, I think just on their own in the gold and silver finish, I think it's very classy.
That one as well, I think is one of the best I've seen. I think it's just so different. It's so dramatic, isn't it?
It is. There's the drama, and there really can add your colour into that. For
exactly. So they're all in the gold. Keith's got the silvers that you can see just there as well. Under £10 to be able to get them as well. That's 20 sheets that you are getting here. Colour them if you want to. Leave them just in your gold and silver if you'd prefer, because they really are just absolutely dazzling in terms of what we're seeing. But there isn't much left. Once this is gone, it's gone.
Yeah, this is the last of the stock of this one for sure. We've got other items coming down the track following on very shortly. But I think this is just great. Again, if you want to make those smaller jewellery boxes, if you're a jewellery maker and you want to be able to make classic kind of box lids.
Exactly.
This is definitely one.
And that just looks like, you know, such an expensive, you know, like the really expensive wallpaper. Do you know what I mean? The stuff you can't afford. It kind of looks like that to me. And I'm just like, what an amazing design that we're seeing with this. It's absolutely gorgeous. I think we're approaching those last sort of single figure stocks now on that. So gotta be quick.
Limited stock.
Very limited stock. So fastest finger fast on that one. Well done if you managed to get it for that super price of £9.99 for you to be able to get this. Right, let's come next to our Phantom Felt. I've never seen this before.
No, this is one that I introduced just a week or so ago, Charlene, and we call it, if you have a look at that, I don't know if you can actually see in there, this is about the quality of the cardstock. Yes, they've got beautiful foiled Christmas festive sentiments on them, but this cardstock is the sort of thing that if you go into the high-end greeting card stores, this is what they would make. It's called Brampton Felt. It's got a bit of a texture in there. Bobby's an expert at getting up close and personal with this. To show you the texture that's actually on the material itself. Now, it is an uncoated board, so if you wanted to add colour to them, you can do so. But again, You'll notice quite a lot of room around the outside edges to use your cluster dies to take this on a creative journey for sure. And what a journey it could be. You've got some amazing little
lovely little sentiments on them as well, and it feels very much like what you'd be using, you know, for your very sort of high end. So your favourite people, your most important people, for example.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, you've got them, you know, coming through to you in the different things. I mean, just look at that there. I mean, that looks expensive before you start.
And it's really lovely, the foilings in all those different fonts, I think, as well.
That's right. Yeah, adds a little bit of real class to this particular range, doesn't it? Really. May the season bring you happiness and joy to you and your loved ones as well. Now you are getting, I think, around about 3 or 4 each of them in the set as well. You know,
Silent night, a star above, a blessed gift of hope and love. I mean, that's lovely, isn't it?
So again, there's a focal point on your card makes, brilliant as well. Don't forget, in the earlier show, we had those rocking cards. You could quite easily put a circle around there, make them rock. If you wanted to put them into rocking cards, then you can do that as well.
Definitely.
But these really are expensive looking because they've been made with an expensive looking material.
Yeah, and for just £6.99 today to get that kind of top grade that we're seeing there, so the Brampton felt, and also to be getting 30 sheets of your festive sentiment with those verses that we've got on them as well. Pop them on the front of a card, pop them in the middle. It's completely up to you. Now let's come back across to what we launched the top of the show with today, because at 2 o'clock we did have the brand new 2025 festive decoupage rockers that we're able to bring to you. Now this is something that was so popular. Luckily we had a really big stock allowance on this, but it is giving you the chance to be able to meet so many different characters with this. The fact that you can of course build these so easily, because absolutely everything that you need is coming in this as well, isn't it? Which is superb. So if we look here, you can see that we have got, of course, all of those decoupage sheets, and you'll see in a minute what they'll actually lead up to. So you've got these different characters that we can see as well, so from Santa to your mice. So there's actually 8 different designs that we're seeing in this, 2 of each as well. So we're saying at a minimum of 16 cards, but that's if you lose every single one of those decoupage layers on these. I was saying I'd probably be looking at these and going, right, I can actually make an extra card out of quite a lot of these by not using all the layers, maybe keeping the base layer for an additional card. You've got that super cool snowboarder that we can see there as well. You've got your gorgeous little penguin that we've got. Then you get all of these scenes, but these scenes, as you can see, have all already been die cut. So you've actually got them there die cut out, ready to just pop and to create these cards and to build them, which is absolutely superb. And then they come, of course, with your instruction sheet, and on top of that, you are getting everything that you need. So your rocker base, you're getting your, do you call it an M&M?
I call it my M&M.
Your M&M?
Because it's, it creates a little folding M that goes in the bottom of the card. Stop explain out, because they are, when you put that so much decoupage onto them, they are quite heavy, and they can technically tend to splay out there. But listen, this kinetic card movements is something that absolutely everybody loves
just fabulous,
a rocking card, don't they?
And I think with that scalloped edge for me as well, it takes it somewhere else. I just love that fancy finish that we're getting to see. And then, of course, there's such depth on these images if you do decide to use all those decoupage layers.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? Everybody loves kinetic moving cards. They've been so popular for us for many a year, and I would say probably going back the best part of 15 years or so that we've been bringing out ranges of these kinetic moving cards. This one's the 2025 range. There's the Santa Claus there, right at the front there now for you. They are perfect, but what we've done with these is they're a little bit different because they have the scenes. We've never done them with the scenes being built in. You become the creative artist, if you like. You can put them together how you want to do, rather than us saying to you, well, it makes this, or it makes this, makes this. You can absolutely have so much fun.
Because like we were saying, that North Pole, for example, yes, we've got Santa on it there, but why not put the reindeer on it? Move them around, see which background you would like to put them with, depending on who you're making it for as well. Now, already a huge amount of this stock has been allocated, so well done if you got it in the earlier show. £35 is the price that you should be at. Not today. £22.99 for that 2025 launch that we have here. That is to make a minimum of 16 cards. And of course, we saw a couple of other ones that Andrea's done where she's thought outside the box and she's not even just made them into rockers. She's thought, actually, I'm going to do something different, which
we
you
did.
could do if you wanted.
See, I thought this was really wicked because she actually created the little easel kind of card. And you can see there the characteristic of it. And you can see how that's been done, really, by using it in such a different kind of way. Again, really, really clever, but just inspirational to be able to use that. And here we've got an 8-inch by 8-inch card done again with this, where we've put a little bit of a spring behind, a little bit of a springy there behind this one, again to create that rocking kind of effect. Look, you get really wobbly eyes on there.
And it's easy enough to get little giggly eyes. Stick 'em on.
Absolutely brilliant. So again, you know, and you can see the scene here being used within that. So you get the scenes, you get the rocking elements, you get all of the characters where you, as you say, you can decoupage to whatever depth you want to do.
Exactly.
So if you want it to go a little bit further, instead of going 3 or 4 depths up, you might only want to go 1 or 2 depths up. That gives you then options to be able to make extra cards if you wanted to do.
And especially if you bought some of the amazing card blanks that you've brought on these shows today as well, then you're thinking, oh, I've now got the toppers to be able to go on them as well, which is fabulous. But look at them all. I mean, how do you choose a favourite? Because I have a soft spot for the cat. And that wouldn't have been what I'd have expected. I'd have thought, no, I'm going to be reindeer, or I'll probably be Santa or snowman. But that cat is so cool. And I love thinking a bit outside the box sometimes at Christmas.
Yeah, and again, if you want to make and sell, Charlene, then we're really happy for you to be able to make and sell with this range of products, because that's what it's all about. A lot of people make a lot of money for charities on the Christmas period.
True.
You know, friends, for your friends, family, work colleagues. Again, these are just so different. Don't forget, they come complete with the envelopes as well. It is a large size envelope that's included. So we are getting 16 envelopes included with the set. So it's a one-stop shop. You want to put the card, the envelope together, you can do. Where you can be creative is mix and match with those background scenes.
And you know what else is really lovely, right? You know, if you gift one of these to somebody, then I think it's going to be, I put mine out depending on my favourites, right? So I know that you'll be turning up to someone's house and yours will be in the middle, you know, because I literally put my favourites out like this, and then the rest kind of go up on my shelves because there's not enough space to put everything down.
There isn't normally, no.
So it's always the nicest looking ones that get that prime spot.
Well, these are going to be prime spot for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
It has been known before, if you put this on a fireplace in a cold house with the fire on, sometimes the waft of the heat can actually make them rock themselves because it goes up inside, up inside there, and it creates a little bit of a draft there. So
just don't get scared thinking, oh, what's around? What's happening?
Why are they moving?
Keith's in my house. That would be brilliant. Just like suddenly pop up like you come down the chimney or something.
That would be definitely something to frighten you to death with, wouldn't it?
No.
My wife thinks I'm becoming very jumpy. Watching a programme last night, I nearly jumped out of my skin.
What was it? What, are you a jumpy person?
Well, it could be just somebody slamming a door and I'll just suddenly jump.
And yet you slam your parcels down here, like you're totally chilled from it, like with the weight, like I'm always like, do you know what? There's so many of you there still with this in your baskets. It is, I mean, it's an iconic launch, let's be honest. We have certain things that we get throughout the Christmas period that we think of and we wait to see. And this is one of those, you know, this is, we think, right, Keith, is he going to bring rockers back? Is he going to bring something new, something different? We've got them here today, which is why so many of you are coming through for this as well. And what a superb price. I mean, we're saying a minimum of 16 cards. That's with your envelopes made at £22.99. That's just over £1, £1.25, I think it was roughly a card. And that's if you use every layer. If you want to be quite savvy, you could make a lot more than that for that price as well, which is brilliant. Now, a lot of people have messaged in asking if we've still got any of the scenics left as well. We don't have much. 2/3 of the stock has been allocated in the earlier show.
Wow.
But we've got a little bit available, so that's good. She's telling us off, faster. She's like, we've only got 12 minutes left of the show. Okay. Now, with these, it's what you've seen with the scenes that have been created on the rockers, but they're not cut out. So you've got the full shape to decide
you've got the whole shape, the whole scene to be able to play around with as well. Again, it's on uncoated cardstock, so you can add things if you wanted to use your stamps on there, for instance. But one here, you've got the 8 different scenes. You are getting 2 sheets of each of them in a 250-gram weight. I mean, just look at that there. That means iconic, isn't it, really, there with the snowman waving to Santa Claus there and the big moon scene on the back. And you can imagine making an 8x8 card out of that, or being really creative and inventive with these, you can see how they're going to work. Now, you are getting 2 sheets of each. The North Pole, we all want to go there, don't we? Really?
I do, yeah.
You know, from little people to older people, we all want to go up to see what the North Pole is like. And you can see from on here, absolutely brilliant. Again, the village scene on there. So many options. You could make triptych card cards. Is that the right word?
I think so.
Triptych, Cut them into 3 sets. Put them onto the front of the cards. So really just think a little bit unusual, and you can absolutely do that with these as well. Add your glitters. Don't forget, if you got snow, add a bit of snow glitter on there. That would give it a different look as well.
I think you could put them into frames, you know, and bring it out
you could put it into frames
year as well.
Home decor pieces would be brilliant, wouldn't it, really, for sure. As well with that.
Just super, they really are. We are very limited on this though now. It is £8.99, the fireplace as well, another firm favourite. So very, very limited on that if you would like to get it. So good luck on that one, because it is about to be close to selling out as expected at that sort of price for how lovely they are. We also had the brand new launch of your designer foiled cardstock. This is amazing. Now, you are getting so many different designs in this. We are talking an amazing 6 different designs, 10 of each of those, but 10 different colourways. So what it means is not one sheet in this matches. 60 sheets, it's fabulous. So let's have a look. I mean, you can see loads of bits in a moment as well that Andrea has created. Now we have first, let's look at that. Now this is your holly that you can see here. So beautiful to be able to see that gorgeous holly that we've got. But of course, again, in all of those different colourways, so 10 different colourways will be coming to you. We have your polka dots. Yeah, fabulous for Christmas, but you could use this all year. Be great as celebration, be great for birthday, wouldn't it? It could be confetti, for example. So lots and lots of uses that you're going to be getting with that one. The flowers, I just think are so pretty in terms of what we're seeing.
Really stunning, aren't they? Really?
And again, it's an all year round opportunity, isn't it, to be able to use.
And again, you know, where else could you get this kind of colour palette there? You've got everything from your traditional red and green, but then you've got your pinks and your purples, your blues. You've got a deep blue, what we call an Ionian blue in there as well. Gold and silver, 10 different colours, only one sheet of each. There are 60 sheets in total in the bundle.
I mean, that's just half of it, isn't it?
First time we've done a bundle as big as this.
And it's £17.99. I still can't take in that price, because 60 sheets for £17.99 with edge-to-edge foiling we're talking about in these gorgeous designs, 10 different colourways, 6 different designs. So you've got your poinsettias that you can see there. We then can come to your snowflakes. Again, if you want to kind of cut out little elements with these, you can do. Look at that. What a lovely card.
There's a before and an after. And also we've got the little gift tag there that's been created with that same purple effect on there for sure. So you can see how it will work for you in terms of it being able to die cut, for it to be able to mat and layer with as well. You can do so much with this if you wanted to.
Absolutely. And then the final one, which may be my favourite, but it's hard to choose, but I just love this Christmas tree design. I love the shape of them, the sizes, the fact it's got the stars that are with it in this as well. And you've got all 10 of those colours once again that you can see there to be able to create and craft with that, which is fabulous. And we've got loads. I mean, absolutely loads of amazing samples
that have been made with this particular range of cardstocks as well, to be able to show you some fantastic makes that have been done. I mean, again, the iconic of the trees just looks brilliant.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yes, I think so. So just so much you can do. The crackers that Andrea's made are gorgeous. You can go big cards, small cards, you can go gift tags like we showed you as well. So it's just going to, I think, just inspire without a doubt, because you have got such an opportunity to use beautiful cardstock, to use all of that foiling. But of course, today, to be getting it at an extraordinary price of just £17.99. And look, every angle of that's amazing.
Yeah, can you just actually turn that around for me? Because that product there and this product here have been done using the Brampton felt sentiment pack.
How good does that look by popping them together as well?
Yeah, just so when you saw those Brampton felt sentiments, and you thought, oh yeah, they're okay, but they're a little bit bland. This is what it turns into when you've used them on that beautiful foil card.
Looks fantastic, doesn't it? So great way to be able to use them on here. But if you have spotted, like the mum, for example, we do have some sentiments that you have come up with in the exact same colourways of what we've seen in this foiling. which is super. GSM is 300?
300 GSM.
300 GSM on this card stock. Somebody just asked about it. So yeah, really, really good GSM that we've got on this. So would you like sentiments to go with it? Like your lots of love, like your mum, for example, that we've seen. Because all different shapes, loads of different sizes of sentiments, and you are going across your different sentiments as well as your different relatives, your different people.
Yeah, all included on here as well. Same 10 colours that match with
Super,
that foil
isn't it?
card,
Yeah.
which is absolutely stunning. And when you think then you're getting your family sentiments and your generic festive sentiments included in every colour. You can see there, how cool do they look then in the purple finish. So that means then that you could decorate everything that you wanted to do. So there's a cracker done there, little sentiment. That's all it takes, just one little sentiment on there to personalise it.
And it's lovely that it's perfectly matched,
And
because it's very difficult
all
to
done
perfectly
in the
match
same
colours
colour,
usually.
hot foil application. And again, you cannot buy this anywhere else
No.
other than here on Hobby Maker.
Over half the stock went in the first show of this. We did have obviously a big stock allowance, but we have got what is available for you now. Under £10 deal for you to get it, so £9.99. And with them all being die cut as well, you don't need any of them fancy dies to be able to do that.
Everything's pre-punched for you. Just give them a bit of a massage and they will all fall out. And look how many, you know, you have gone up. It's going to last you a wee while if I'm being honest with you. But it does mean that you could take these to the craft fair, left in the sheets. You could then personalise this with your make. So if you've made, say, for instance, a load of crackers, as Andrea's done on here, and you wanted to sell those, but you wanted to be able to put that into your partner, for argument's sake, you could literally personalise it with partner on there, or husband, or wife, or whatever family member you wanted to
Make it work, can't you? Definitely. So much, 20 sheets. I mean, 20 sheets, 2 of each of those different colours that we're seeing for under £10 to be able to use, either directly with the foiling or use them completely separate and use them with what you've already got at home in your stash as well, because they're just gorgeous in their own right, to be honest.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
they really
super.
are.
And I was even saying you could, in this way, take a rainbow effect of colours, take lots of different sentiments, and just have them as a background on your card, because you're getting so much, such a good price.
And don't forget, these 10 colours all match with those rainbow cards that we had on earlier on as well, you know, so you can see how everything would literally work perfectly with each other as well. You can really bring in that, you know, effect of why we put all this. Because we're sure we do put it together, so hopefully it works.
On purpose, because suddenly
if
it
you
makes
wanted
it
to buy
easy
everything on the show, then you know that with confidence it is going to work.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
the metallic card stock and this
Stunning.
is definitely
Absolutely stunning.
an amazing collection to get them both together at an amazing price.
And such a good price as well for you to obviously be able to get it there. So these are your Christmas prices, these are your Christmas deals. Look back completely at that first show, as well as the new bits that we've brought, of course, onto this show as well, because there is just so much that is included across them all at the most incredible deals that, of course, we can come to with these. Christmas captions, I think we're going to come across to next. Something else that was brand new today, isn't it, as well? Let me just stand those up. Right. Now, I don't want them to fall. So these colours that we're seeing here, these are the colours that we're getting. That's right, yeah?
Really?
We'll have a look. These colours. I reckon it's these.
The colours you see is the colours you're going to get.
Yeah, so the image on the web, just ignore it, basically. I'm not sure what that image even is, but it's a different image, but that's fine.
It's a different image.
That doesn't matter. This is what you're going to be getting, which is absolutely amazing. So you are getting this mega bundle. You've got the 3 different colourways and all them sentiments as well.
25 of each, 25 of the lighter brown, 25 of the dark brown, 25 of the green. Aren't they fantastic? They really are. Great 75 bundle.
Yeah, and again, a really good price that we can see here. £8.99. That is for 50 of them. It's really lovely quality as well.
Superb quality, yeah. I mean, again, we would normally do that price for half that quantity.
Yes,
normally we would give you around about 32 sheets for £8.99. But today, because of this special make that we've done with these, you know, you can have this today for £8.
But again, that is why I think everybody just loves our Christmas time here on Hobby Maker, because not only do you get fabulous, fabulous bits to buy, but you get the most incredible prices.
Yep, absolutely, for sure. And we've worked really hard this year to bring you everything from the rocking cards to the rainbow cards. And don't forget what we started off with. 2 things that were really popular, obviously, is the 160-gram card, which we've got here in the reds and things. And equally, again, the papers.
And the rainbow effect of papers that will go really well with that, like we said as well. So there is, look back on it all, that is what I would be saying. Here's those brand new papers that we were talking about as well. The biggest kind of rainbow effect of colours that I think I've ever seen in something.
For sure.
And the fact that we've got that weight does mean, think of envelope liners, you know, think of your background papers, think of your inserts, everything like that. Think of printing. It's going to be absolutely superb to be able to get this. Well, you are back at 7? That was right.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. So there'll be some recaps. There'll be totally different stuff that is on that show as well. But please do make sure you're checking out your baskets on this hour and the earlier hour, of course, that me and Keith did. Everything is there on the website. Remember that we have also got Pinflair coming back. They are celebrating not just Christmas, but their 35th birthday today. And all of their bits. There was so many amazing stuff is on the website. What's left anyway, but there is another show that is completely different that is coming up a little bit later, and we had a fabulous show as well with Crafter's Companion. That's all there and available, and Debbie's back with Dave next with a completely different show, another brand new launch. Plus, one of you today can win everything that you buy because it is shop to win, so one of you is getting a free basket of deals also, which is lovely. Great day to get that, I have to say, with how much everyone's getting. I'll be back with you tomorrow, which will be absolutely super. I think we've got Hunky Dory on, we've got Santangle on, so it's going to be another absolutely fabulous day. So I'll look forward to seeing you at 1 o'clock, but stay where you are because Debbie and Dave are up right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Maker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Teeny weeny tiny but fantastic spin. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's our turn now. It's 5 o'clock. Hello, it's the evening shift. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Thank you to Sheds. She's back tomorrow at 1, and we're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. Let me introduce you to the team in the studio today. We've got Adam on camera 2. Wolfie, who's our floor manager, looking after things. In the gallery, we've got Lauren producing. There she is. And Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is. That's your team. All the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Get involved. Message into the studio. We'd love to hear from you. And we've got some really, really exciting shows tonight. We've got some world launches with Crafter's Companion, and Debbie's here as well. Hello, you're right.
Hello. Yes, all good. Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas. It's weird, isn't it? Absolutely
It's so
weird.
I love it though. I absolutely love it. It's really weird, but I love Christmas so much. And to have Christmas in summer.
Have it twice. Have it
yes,
once in summer, once
I
in
know,
winter. Why not?
absolutely. I love it.
Can't have too much Christmas. Now, Deb's is here for a couple of shows. We've got a sales show coming up at 8 o'clock, amazing reductions, and a world launch coming up in this show. This is what you can expect between now and 9 then. Here's our little look ahead. So we've got some great guests. We've got obviously Debbie here with Crafter's Companion, the Santa die card set. It's actually, you can make your own Santa character that turns into a box. It's brilliant. It's brand new, world launch. It's not available anywhere else for quite a few weeks. We've got it first. And then at 6 o'clock, the lovely Christine is here, Princess Pinflair herself, celebrating 35 years of Pinflair. Where's that time gone? Some amazing kits, and the glue gel is back in stock, just to give you a heads up. We did say it earlier. We managed to twist her arm to get us some more. Paper Dienamics with Keithy. We're kind of remind you of what we've had during the day and some extra special things at 7. And then Crafter's Companion rolling off the day with Debbie's festive deals up to 70% off between 8 and 9. That's what you can expect here on this Monday evening? Yeah, Monday evening.
Yes.
Yeah. Right, now, are you ready for this? Take a little look at this. Take a look at this. You can make your own Jolly Santa card, or you can make him into a box as well. With dies and a template, you can make your own little easel cards. I love it. I love the fact that you've got his beard, and you've got his belly, and you've got his belt. How cool is this? And nowhere else has this at the moment.
No, they don't. Not at all. We've brought it to you first.
That's what we like to hear. Now, what we've got for you to start off with is a bundle whereby you can get the dies to make all the character features, obviously the beard, the nose, the belt, all that sort of thing. You're also going to get a scoreboard, because you can make, with the template that's in there, you can make your own box that you can attach to Santa, so it could be a little gift box. So there's the scoreboard above, that's included. And you're also going to get 20 sheets of cardstock, 10 of the red and 10 of the green, festive colours. Should be £40.96, but we're doing a special deal on this. Now, if you're liking the look of this, and you know, you can make it to home decor as well, can't you? Not
Oh,
just
absolutely. I love that, yeah. And
I
you can
do
make
too.
it out of different mediums as well, because the beard has got like just an outside edge die. If you cut that with your metal shim, it will go through felt.
Oh,
so
wow.
You can have like a
You can
felt
have a felt beard.
Yes.
Love that. No mistaking that it's Santa. Already Geraldine in Hampshire is straight in before we even reveal the price. That's not the price. We're going to bring it down. World launch, you can't buy it anywhere else, not even at Crafter's Companion Direct. We've got it first. And it is £35.99 for all of it. And that scoreboard is such an invaluable tool. You'll be using that, I'm sure, every single day. And the scoreboard on its own is nearly £13. So you're going to get that included with the cardstock, and also that die and template set. And remember, one of you today, as it's Christmas, day 7, is going to win the contents of your basket. So whatever you spent today, or whatever you spend between now and midnight tonight, you could win that back as an account credit from us. One person will win that just by shopping with us today. You can do that on the website, hobbymaker.com. You can do it on the app, which hopefully you've got on your phone and on your tablet, or you can do it on the free phone number, which is coming up on the screen in just a second. I should know it by now, but I can never remember it. So it's 0800. Put it up down for me, will you? Oh, thank you. 001 4433. There we are. 0800 001 4433. Head like a sieve. £35.99. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. I do love that bundle, because you're getting that red cardstock, which you're going to need, and it's just a brilliant scoreboard to have, because not only is it a scoreboard as you'd normally think, it's got all your different lines to make certain types of cards blanks, which is amazing. Let me show you the template. Well, not the template, the die set that you're getting in here. So you can see straight away you're getting Santa's beard, beard here, you're getting his nose, you're getting his belt, his buckle, and this bit here, which is actually, I'm just going to show you, is this piece. So that's his shirt.
Oh,
so
okay.
it comes in, so you can do it as long or as short as you want to. So it's actually a shirt. I'll show you in a second. And then this is the templates that you're getting with this as well. So we're going to do it in two parts. I'm going to show you how to do the Santa's face, and then we're going to do the actual box and put the box together and show you what we wanted to do, Dave. We wanted to bring you a template that makes a bigger box.
Right.
Most box boards, you can't make big boxes of this sort of size. And so I'm going to show you exactly how you put them together and how you make them.
Brilliant. Well, if you want what Debbie's just shown you, in other words, the dies to make the actual Santa and the template to make the box, then that is what's on the screen now. That's available on its own for £19.99. So if you don't need the cardstock, if you don't need the scoreboard, absolutely fine. You can buy that on its own as an individual, which is basically the square packet in the middle. KS2079 is your item number, and you won't find this anywhere else. It's brand new to us today. You're going to have a lot of fun with it. The kids are going to have a lot of fun with it as well. But we've made cards from the Santa, not just boxes. We've made an easel card there as well. No mistaking that that is the big man himself. 10% for Santa on his own has gone. KS2079. Wow. So if you want just the dies and the template to make the character and the box, KS2079. If you want the big bundle, though, that's got the scoreboard and the 20 sheets of cardstock, then that's a different item number that we started the show with. If you want the board on its own, that's available separately as well. If you want the cardstock on its own, that's available separately too. But the best value is to buy the bundle with everything in it. But we're very well aware that a lot of you may already have a scoreboard and may be thinking, well, I don't really need another one. If that's the case, just buy the template and die set on its own and the cardstock on its own if you want to. Right, now, how easy it is to use. It will go through any die cutting machine, size permitting, obviously. It doesn't matter whether it's a manual one, whether it's an electronic machine. They're standard thin metal dies, so they'll go through any machine at all. And you'll have fun putting the big man together.
Yeah, you absolutely will. So I'm just assembling all my bits of card just to show you how you can put them together. So you get this nice big sheet. The actual design is already on the box here. So this is his shirt that I was saying about that's underneath. And you just need the cardstock to put underneath whatever you want to use. And I love the fact that we've given you some of our, I think it's our Centura Pearl, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Which is amazing. So what we're going to do now is just take his buckle for his belt and flicking them off everywhere. Yeah. Let's just pop that on there. And you get the ho die as well, so you can literally write your ho, ho, ho on there. So it's just pop all those down. And then I'm going to put this one as well and just show you how you would do this one.
So all you need is black, white and red cardstock. Well, you've got the red cardstock and some gold, yeah, for his buckle. Or silver.
Or silver, yeah, whichever you decide.
I think Santa would have a gold buckle.
Yes, yeah, I would have said gold. I think gold, yes. So what we're doing there, yeah, so that's it. That's all you need. And if you haven't got any sort of plain, like sort of light pink or flesh-coloured card, that doesn't matter. You can just colour it in if you want to.
Yeah, sweet.
So all I'm going to do here is place this, because this is like an edgeable die, so it's going to cut in but not cut out.
Right.
So pop those on there, and then we're going to run all those through the machine.
I'm just thinking, you know, this could be the box that you leave out on Christmas Eve for Santa with a carrot in it for Rudolph.
Oh, I love that idea, Dave.
A cookie for Santa in the box as well. Maybe that could be your traditional Christmas Eve box, couldn't it?
Yes, I really love that idea. Yeah, I haven't got a box with me, can you believe? When we've got the samples down here, they didn't send me a box. But that's why I'm going to make one. So by the end of the show, you will see how the box is and the size of it, because it's a really good size. So let's take all our pieces out there. So this one here, can you see, it's literally cut the pieces there like so. And then all you would do is take the other side, pop that round onto that side, and then that would create your piece that goes behind. And then all I did is I did that, but then I cut it in half. Right. And then that way, because we don't need to use a full amount on there. Then you've got the buckle. And you've got the belt pieces as well. So
although you can't see his face, you know exactly who it is.
Yes, definitely, absolutely. So I'm just going to pop all these bits to the side, just so I don't lose any of them. And then there's the little, I said the buckle, but it's not. It's the little bit that the belt goes into. What do you call that? What do you call that?
I don't know. Prong, maybe?
Yeah, you know what? I don't even know what that's called. That holds your belt in.
Pin, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, though.
So it's the bit that goes there, look, onto there, to thread your belt in.
Oh, the loop, you mean, right. Got
yes.
Yeah.
Belt loop.
Belt loop.
Belt loop. That will work.
That'll do.
That'll work. That's funny that we couldn't even think of the word of that. And yet we all probably have them in our belts, don't we? So, right, the other thing you have to do, we haven't put a die in because all you have to do is to cut a strip of card. And I've done this, it's literally just over 1 inch by 5.5 inches. And that's exactly the same size. What you could do is just pop this to your size of your cardstock, and then you could draw around it and just trim it, which would give you another piece.
I wonder what size waist Santa would be. I reckon he'd be a 46, maybe.
Oh, that's a big waist,
That's a big
Dave.
waist,
That is
yeah.
a big waist. 46, yes. Yeah. That's really thrown me, Dave. That's
Well,
a very weird...
All those mince pies have got to go somewhere.
Well, that's very true, very true. Mind you think the same with Rudolph.
Mind you, he'd probably work it off, let's face it, wouldn't he, on Christmas Eve?
Well, that's very true. Yeah, the reindeers would definitely work theirs off, wouldn't they? Right, now, what I have done, I'm going to bring these ones in, Dave, because I've took one of our alcohol pens, and all I've done is I've just gone round the edge of here. So you can see these ones are completely white. This one, I've just gone round with my fair skin marker, and that's just round each edge. And we're going to place these at the top of our card.
Now, if everybody checks out, 20% of the big bundle will have gone.
Wow.
This is the only show scheduled for this at the moment. So remember, we have got this before anybody else. It's not in stores anywhere. It's not even with Crafter's Companion on their channel yet. We've got it exclusively here at Hobby Maker.
Yes, you guys were doing your early event. I say early, but you were doing your event before us. So yes, we've absolutely given you all the amazing deals.
And dispatch will be from the 27th, so only about 4 days from now. So not really different to normal, to be honest.
No, not at all. Yeah, it's nice to be able to get them round. And it's been a busy event.
It has.
Pete, I love that our crafters, like everyone else, like who are non-crafters that you speak to, they're like,
They think we're mad.
Yeah,
They think we're absolutely
in June,
mad.
Christmas in July. You're like, yeah, it's normal.
Christmas in June.
And everyone's like, that's really not normal. We're like, yeah, no, it's really normal.
In our world, it's normal.
And then I'm just going to put some foam pads on that one just to heighten that a little bit. I think it's nice to get a different craft sort of in the middle of the year.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, you can layer these completely flat if you want to, but if you use your double-sided foam pad, you're going to get dimension and height.
Absolutely. Yes, which I quite like, especially with the beard. So I'm just going to line that up to the top there.
I mean, you could actually make a little plaque out of this as well and have Santa maybe on the kids'
love that idea.
bedroom, so that Santa knows where to leave the presents on Christmas morning.
That's a really good idea. I did love your idea about leaving this out for Santa.
Yeah.
Put all sorts in there.
Well, no, it's for him.
And then his nose is going to go at the top there.
Lauren, our producer, said it's a little bit like a gonk. I suppose it is a little bit like
You could make it into a gonk, absolutely, yes. And then we're going to do his belt. So what I have done is I've cut out, you get your button as well, you get a die to cut out the button. I've just put a little white gel pen just to give it a bit of highlight on there. So his button is going to go onto there. And then we've got our belt here, which I'm going to cut to size. We're going to place this like this, which is going to go across the top. So we're just going to pop this one down.
Well, this is what we thought. Even the main bundle with the scoreboard and everything in it is very, very popular, 20% gone of that. But on its own, if you just want the dies to cut out all the features and you want the template to make the box that can attach to it, that's going very fast at £19.99. That's what's on the screen now, KS2079. Almost 40% of the stock of that's gone.
Oh, wow. That is going very quickly.
No surprises.
Yeah, which is amazing. You will love it. It's one of those really fun dies.
Yeah.
And you can cut it out of whatever you want to cut it out of. So
I love your idea about maybe having a felt beard or maybe a felt coat.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking? I think we've got some red glitter on there. We could put red glitter cardstock on the coat.
I think we have. Yeah.
I thought I remembered seeing some. I wasn't 100% sure.
We have got our festive card. That includes glitter, but not red. No, I don't think it's red glitter.
Ah, no red glitter.
No, don't.
But we do a red luxury.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got luxury cardstock in red with a satin and a mirror finish. Give them a shiny coat or a satin coat.
Yeah, amazing. So just using, again, dotty tape pen.
Yeah.
And then we're going to place that right in there so it looks like the buckle is going into there. There we go. And then all we need to do is I've put a little foam pad on the back here, just because then it looks like it's like a proper little loop. And then I've got another one for the other side.
And we have got the luxury cardstock available as well if you want it. Now that's in glitter, mirror and satin finish.
Oh, amazing.
And that's in green, red, silver and blue.
Oh, beautiful.
How many sheets do you get in that in total? I've just got one of each here, so we'll work out. You get 30 sheets in total, 10 glitter, 10 mirror and 10 matte or satin in those colourways. There you go. So green, red, silver and blue.
Amazing. I'm just showing that, Dave, and then we'll show that cardstock. That's our Santa done, and then when we come back in a little while, we'll make the box and put this on top of the box so you can see it.
Fantastic. Okay, so $39.96 on the screen at the moment is for everything. Okay, so you're going to get 10 sheets of your Centura Pearl Red. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is the luxury card. Beg your pardon. Okay, let me just show you the luxury card. So here we go. So you're going to get 30 of the green. Is it 30 of each colour? Okay, so 30 of the green. There you go, it's 120 sheets in total. So there's your satin, there's your mirror, and there's your non-shed glitter. Then you're going to get the same in the red. So there is red glitter, there we go. So again, satin, mirror, and glitter, 30 of that. You're going to get 30 of the silver. I haven't got the silver glitter here, but you will get that. And then the blue, finally, 30 of, there's the non-shed glitter, there's the satin, and there's the mirror. So 120 sheets in total, and we can give you a deal price on this as well. It's not going to be $39.96, especially today at an unbelievable £19.98.
Oh my goodness, that's
a £20 saving.
That is so good.
Now we've got double figure stock.
Oh, be quick.
You've got to be quick. Now, brand new crafters are coming through. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's in on this as well. 120 sheets for £19.98. That's going to go any second now. LG 2005.
Wow, I'm not
Absolutely
surprised.
fine for that. Okay, but if you want the main bundle, the bundle that's got the scoreboard, that's got the 20 sheets of your Centura Pearl, 10 of the green and 10 of the red, and you're also going to get, remember, the fantastic dies and the template to make the box, all included for £35.99. DK2094. Well, you've seen the dies and how they work. No surprise there how a die works. But how do you make the box? Well, the template is reusable again and again. And of course, you can make the box for anything. You make it for things to eat, for chocolates and cookies and things like that. You can put bath bombs in it. You can put cotton wool buds in it if you want to, or you could again put something for Santa on Christmas Eve in the box too. You can use it for jewellery too if you're a jewellery maker. And this is how you make the box. Just follow the score lines on the template, really. That's it.
Yeah, absolutely. Shall we do that now?
Yeah, let's do it.
So let's just bring in, I'm going to do the box black. You can do it whatever colour you want. I'm going to do it black, and I'm just going to show you 2 panels. So the first one, this is the big one, which is the lid. So let's just draw around that to start with.
Okay.
So all you need is a pencil, which will show up on your black cardstock. Just like so, just making sure we've got that right to the edge. And we're just going to literally draw around onto there.
And what sort of size box are we talking about here? Is it about an 8 inch?
So I think it would be a 6 by 6 box,
right.
Yes. But because it's 6 by 6 inches all round and tall, it makes it quite a nice big size box. So if you're gift giving, it is the perfect box because you can get quite a lot in there.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just take that out, and then we're just going to give that a trim. So you can see nice and easy. So just going to trim that down. In fact, I'm going
Pop the details on the screen for the A4 black card. 80 sheets of it, if you want to stock up on that. If you're running out of that, $14.98 is your price. That's a 25% saving. That's OG 2058.
Yeah, it's such a good price. It's definitely one worth stocking up for. It's one of the ones that I always stock up on. So we're just trimming this round.
It's a nice solid cardstock as well, so it's good for box making.
I love our black cardstock. It's a really good weight. It's 300 GSM.
Wow.
It's just a really nice black one. It's nice to score with and do everything else with. Now, I haven't got my scoreboard. Can I borrow the scoreboard?
You can borrow mine, absolutely. That you're getting it in the bundle.
Amazing, thank you very much. This scoreboard is brilliant because if I turn it round, I think we can maybe pick up on this. It actually has, so it's got our Crafter's Companion, it's our top score scoreboard. You can do gatefold A5 concertina cards. Oh, there, we can pick that up, can't we?
Perfect.
Let's move that there so you can see it. And then you've got gatefold A4 cards, concertinas, trifold cards, hard fold, 5-inch square, half fold, and you've got decorative edges on here as well. Then on the opposite side, you've actually got, if I turn it this way, can you see here it says box lid?
Yeah.
On here it says box base, so you can actually make boxes on this as well. So
And
it's a brilliant scoreboard.
If you're thinking, well, that's all well and good, but I don't really know how to use it, you do get instructions with it as well. This little pamphlet comes with it, and there's full photograph instructions how you can make all the different types of card blank and how you can make your boxes as well. So that will come with your board.
Yeah, absolutely. And all you're going to do is pick a line and score these lines in. So nice and easy. Just turn that round and then we're going to do exactly the same with our other score lines. I always score twice. That gives it a nice crisp edge and it stops it from cracking. So it just stretches the fibres of the card. And it's just making sure that your line here is matched up to the line at the top. And then these ones here, if you pick a line, so let's pick this one, that's wedged into that line. I can put that corner then to there, and then we can do exactly the same with this one. So just finding where that's going to go, there we go, and then just do that inside piece. And then what you will do with there is when you fold them, just going to turn that all over, burnish or fold and burnish. And then those extra pieces at the side, these are going to tuck in.
Ah, right.
Like so. So these are going to give you really nice corner points.
Nice and strong too.
Yeah, nice and strong. And onto this piece as well. And again, like so. And you just burnish those in. So that will give you your box lid. So we'll show you how that goes on in a little while. So the other one, I've already drawn it round, but I've got them all ready, so I'm not going to cut them out just because of time. I know we're going to show you lots of things. But you would do 4 of these. So if I bring in the template so you can see them, actually says on the template ×4. So you cut 4 of these and you do this one. Now your actual base, you get a template for that as well. So you would cut this. But actually, Dave, this is 5.5-inch square.
Okay.
So if you've cut a 5, I mean, we've put the template in there for you, but if you cut a 5.5-inch square template, that will be plenty for that one.
Okay.
So what I've done here, let me bring in my sides. So I've done all these ones, I've already attached these. So this would be your template. So you can see this one, let me just grab that. So this is that one there, like so. So you can see I've cut round there, and then the tab from that one, so you can see on that one, would affix to the next one.
I'm just thinking you can make this into like a little tabletop gift for Christmas lunch, rather than crackers or something.
Yes, absolutely. It's just,
Each
there's
person at the table
so
can have their own
much.
little box with a little gift inside.
Yeah, I love that idea. Absolutely love that idea. So each one is going to go on. So we've got the 4, and I've done panels for each one of them. So if I can find my other panel, what have I done with it? Oh, it's the Santa. I was thinking I should have another one, but I haven't. So we're going to stick this one together. Now, I would generally say use a wet glue when you're box making. But because our tape pens are super strong, I would say you can absolutely use the tape pens. So we're just going to place that one right to the edge. And then I always turn that over and give that a burnish down.
Now the die and template on its own, without the board and without the cardstock, 65% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
If everyone checks out their baskets. If you're just getting in, turning on the telly, your chance to, well, he's been described as almost like a Santa Gonk. You can make cards out of him, but you can also make him into a box, which is what Debbie's showing you at the moment. But 65% of what's on the screen at the moment has gone if you all check your baskets out. Wow.
I'm glad you're loving it, because honestly, when you get it home, it's the one that you can do lots of crafting with the children, with the grandkids, with your mum, with the neighbour, wherever you choose to go and do some crafting. This is the fun set that you can take with you. If you're doing craft classes, Dave, what a fun one to make at the craft classes.
And everybody loves Santa.
Yes, absolutely. And you can make them all different colours. And these panels can also be used as a card as well. All you would need to do, if you want to do a double card, you just cut the end pieces off and then they would make your card for you as well. So I'm not going to put that last one on until we've put our box together. Okay. Because what we're going to do now is making sure, so we can see that fits perfectly. So these two are going to be glued together. And then we've also got that base. So what I have done is I've cut 2 pieces of black cardstock, because even though it's 300 GSM, I want a bit more of a stronger base. If you want a more stronger base, cut it again and put another one down. So, and I've also put it with our Collal Collal all-purpose glue gel. Glue. I always call it glue gel. It's not glue gel, because that's super strong. So it make it dry like concrete. And that way, when this box is put together, your box is going to hold really well. So what we're going to do now is just glue that last tag together. Like so, just bring all of this one in. Like so, that will just go directly onto there, and again burnish down. So one thing I tell everyone is to burnish, because it just makes it really strong. It won't go anywhere.
Warming up the adhesive then, making it stronger?
Yes, absolutely. It's exactly what it does, and also it makes sure it gets into every fibre of the card, so it won't come apart.
Right.
So, and especially when you're construction making, you want it to be strong. So I'm just making sure, so it didn't matter which way round my front went. So I'm going to place this one on now as well, and then we can also stick our Santa onto the front of the box.
I love the fact it's very versatile. If you don't want to make him into a box, you don't have to. If you want to make him into a card blank, you can. If you want to make him into a wall plaque or a door plaque, you can. Lots of ways of using
So many ways, yeah. And to have the template, I think, is just really nice to have. So that's our next one put on. So you didn't need to, yeah, definitely. You didn't. And, I mean, we're saying Santa boxes because Santa comes with the boxes, but you can absolutely use this for all year round. Now, when you're sticking your Santa on that you've made, make sure you're going to put it the right way. So if I put it this way, that's going to be upside down. Yeah. Because this way is going to be where my box lid is going. So we're just going to place this.
Doesn't this look really cool?
It's amazing, isn't it?
It looks
it's
really
so good.
It looks really expensive, actually.
It does. You know what? You're exactly right. It's one of those, it looks bespoke made, which makes it look expensive. Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
If you're looking for something a bit different other than cards to sell at craft fairs in the late autumn, early winter, these will be really popular. I know they will. Yeah, absolutely. Going to be amazing. And I'm going to turn that over because I don't want to burnish that down. I'm just going to burnish the opposite side to make sure that that's really stuck on. So once we've got that piece done, we can then put our base together. So the best way, I think, is to put it onto the bottom so you can see that will fit perfectly. And then what you could do is put another one underneath that. Yep. So we're going to, first of all, before I put that on, I'm going to bring my lid in. So because your lid is what's going to, let's pop that like that. And your lid piece, we're going to glue these pieces together because there's two ways to do this, Dave. So this lid is designed to tuck into your box. Right. So when you tuck it in, it works perfectly like this. Yeah. So what I would do is either get a piece, I haven't bought any with me, but I would get a piece of ribbon to create a loop, but I'm actually just going to use a piece of card just so we've got a piece. And we're just going to trim that. And I think this is the easiest way, just to make a little loop at the top. Just going to turn that over. You could also put a magnet on it, or you could put some Velcro if you've got any of that on it as well for fastening. Yeah, it's because it doesn't need fastening. It's a box that the lid tucks in the top. Oh, okay. So it doesn't go on the. You could have it if you wanted to. So this is going to go on the inside. So I'll do it. I'm going to stick this down. Oh, before I do that, let's pop my topper on. So I've just got another coordinating. I've just got some, don't even ask me where my papers come from. They're just out of my stash. Okay. Because we haven't bought new papers out yet. So they're probably just one of last year's paper pads. So we're just going to place that on the top. But you'll all have lovely Christmas papers in your stash. Or you can make your own if you've got some festive stamps or something. Oh yeah, love that idea. That's becoming more and more popular now, isn't it? I know lots of people are stamping their wrapping paper With
doing that sort of
snowflakes
thing.
and that sort of thing.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So what I'm going to do with this one, we're going to glue these tabs at the side, which are going to glue together, but I also want this side glued to hold them in place. Just like so. So that one's going to go...
But what are you going to be putting in the box? What treats
Exactly.
are in store? Now, the die-in template on its own, without the scoreboard and without the cardstock, we've got more people now wanting this in their baskets than we actually have stock of. So it's a one-show offer, this, remember. If you do want just the die and the template, then $19.99 is all you have to pay. That's the die, it's dies, multiple dies. KS2079, be quick and check your basket out if you want that, because there's more people want it than we have stock. The one with the scoreboard, nearly single figures on this on its own, okay? So the next 9 or 10 of you can check out, we'll get it. There'll be a lot of people missing out on that individually.
Absolutely. So we're going to place this one onto the front. So I'm going to pop that here.
Yeah.
So that will be right at the front, and we're just going to loop that on. So like I say, you could put a little bit of ribbon on there if you wanted to. And then we're just going to pop that directly onto the front, like so. And then all I want to do then is to put some, I should have done that before. Oh, we can bend that down, that's fine. I have got a little Tis the Season, which has come off one, I think it was out. I've got a feeling it might have been out the new collection that we've shown today that I think is on the show as well, which is Christmas by Candlelight.
Yeah.
And I've just used one of the sentiments.
We will give you a little look at the brand new Christmas by Candlelight collection, because that also is a world launch today. If you didn't see the earlier show, don't want you to miss out on that.
Yeah, it was fabulous. It's a lovely, lovely Christmas set. And then I've just cut out some of the ho-ho-hos, so we're just going to stick those onto our box as well. And obviously, want to put them into threes.
Mm-hmm. You can't have 2 hoes, you've got to have 3.
Oh, I put an O. We don't want to I did a second look at that and thought, that doesn't look right.
Actually, you could have some fun with that.
You certainly could, couldn't you? There we go. And then we're just going to pop this one into place. So
and the next 5 of you to check out on the dies and template on its own will be lucky. There are 20 of you within your basket, so there's going to be 15 unhappy customers.
Oh, dear.
Let that be one of... Don't let it be you, basically.
No,
if you still want to go for the main one with the board and the cardstock, we've still got stock of that, so you can still get it. $35.99. You will get the scoreboard, but of course, Debbie's got it over there at the moment. You will get the scoreboard, which comes with full pictured instructions how to make different cards. Thanks, Deb. How to make different styles of cards with it. So it's not just a box making board. All of those illustrations show you how you can make your own card blanks out of basically a piece of A4. And then how to make your boxes are in there as well. So that will come with your board too. So you get the board, you get the dies to make Santa and the template to make the box, and you get 20 sheets of Centura Pearl, 10 of the green, 10 of the red for £35.99. There's still stock of this available, but it is going very fast now. DK2094.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I am going to do now is I'm going to put a wet glue. So this is our tacky glue, just because I want my bottom, because the actual bottom you want to be really intact. So what I would say is when you put this on, cut another piece to go on the inside just to give it more rigidity. So we're just going to make sure I've got glue all the way around, trying to put less is more with tacky glue. So just popping that all on like so, and then this piece will just go over the top then.
You can get a lot in that box, actually.
It's a big box, isn't it?
Big, yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I wanted to make sure that we had one or showing you exactly how you make them, because it is such a good box to do. So just making sure that's like so. I'm going to turn that over. Tacky glue takes that little bit longer to dry, so we're just going to hold that one down. But see, our box lid now is tucked in, so if I turn it around so you can see it, we've got then our Santa on the front there. We've got then our box lid that's completely in there. How fabulous.
If you're selling those at craft fair, I reckon you could get £10, £15 for that.
Absolutely. And then you've got, literally, look at that. It's like a hinge box.
All it's cost
so
you is the
clever.
cost of the cardstock. Once you've bought the dies and the template, they're reusable again and again and again. Yeah, I think that looks just really, really classy. It looks really expensive. I'd be proud to have that on show in my home.
Yeah, and just to have that Santa die as well. You've got a card on there somewhere, Dave, that opens up into 3, which is fabulous. That's made using the panels as well. And I think that's a really nice way to be able to do them as well. I mean, how much fun is that? Just to have the die, the box set, the box templates. I think it's a great, and I'm not surprised it's been so busy.
And maybe you do like Christmas Eve presents or under the tree presents before the big day itself. That's what you could put in that box possibly. They look great underneath the tree. That's without a shadow of a doubt. On a windowsill, they look fantastic. Put chocolates in it, put Santa's treat in it on Christmas Eve. But of course, you can use all those dies to make your own fantastic cards. If you just have a little look, Santa on his own with the template has gone. That's sold out. So all we have left now is the one that comes with the scoreboard. You're still going to get Santa dies and the templates. You're still going to get the Centura Pearl, 20 sheets in total, 10 of red, 10 of green. And you'll get the scoreboard, which is really, really useful, double-sided scoreboard. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. £35.99. We did have more stock of this offer, saving you around about £5 off the price, which is really paying for your P&P for the whole day, isn't it, if you want to think about it like that. And the way to order on the app, on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or free phone the call centre 0800 001 4433. I just want to quickly show you again some more of the cards that have been used. It doesn't have to be just for boxes. We've made easel cards out of it. We've made that triple card that Debbie was talking about a few minutes ago. No mistaking that he's the main man. He's the big fella. DK2094. Okay, now while you're checking out on that, I'll quickly move on to show you about the brand new world launch of Crafters Companion's Christmas collection. Now this is the first one of 2025 from Crafters Companion. Let me just grab all the bits and pieces because they are available in smaller bundles as well if you don't want to buy the whole thing. Now, let me show you the first smaller bundle. So what you've got here, beautifully packaged as you can see, this is your by Candlelight metal die. So that's an edgeable that will cut out the beautiful burning candle. You're then going to get your metal die set, so that's the die that will make that 3-dimensional candle, and you've got the berries and the holly. That's sold out on its own, but it is available in this smaller bundle or in the big bundle. I think we've got the big bundle details on the screen at the moment. Then you've got the Christmas by Candlelight sentiments, peace on earth, let the light of Christmas make the season bright. This is also sold out on its own from the earlier show, all of those. Then you're going to get this, which is another metal die, another edgeable with a beautiful lantern. That's really gorgeous. A few of those available individually. You've then got the 3D embossing folder of the candle. That's now sold out on its own, but it's in this larger bundle. And then you get this trio of dies. Again, sold out on its own, but it is available in the smaller bundle. So that smaller bundle, if you want details of that, we'll get details up. That's basically what you're going to get in the smaller bundle, which we're going to change details for. That detail is for the big bundle of everything, which I'll get to in a minute. So this is the smaller bundle. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elements in there. And that is £50.94. We've got less than 10 of these available if you just want this set, okay? It's $44.99. It's QW2052. That will get you all that I've just shown you. The metal die for the candle, the metal die set to make the 3D candle, your sentiments, your edgeable with the lantern, the 3D embossing folder, which looks incredible, and then you've got your metal die set for the 3 candles there as well. So that's the smaller bundle, QW2052, but details for the big bundle coming up, and that's going to include all of that, and it's also going to include your Christmas cardstock. So here you've got linen cardstock, beautiful colorways, as you can see. There's 24 sheets in there. You've got the warm tones at the top, so you've got your kind of terracotta, you've got your red, you've got your purple. Then you've got the dark blue, the kind of Air Force blue, and then the green. If you want that, and you want the 12 by 12 cardstock on its own, just those two things, we've got the details for that on the screen.
I've just given you mine, Dave, because that's open, my
Thank
one.
you. Let's have a little flick through so you can see, look at this for artwork. I mean, Crafters Companions pads are just out of this world.
We are getting really well known for paper pads. This one just pleases so much. It's beautiful. It's got a real old nostalgia to it. It's just got beautiful colours, really soft. I love it.
What I love is that if you were to cut that into 4, the designers of the pads make sure there's something of interest on each of the 4 6x6s if you want to trim it down.
Absolutely.
There's no wasted space or anything like that. There we go, absolutely beautiful. So you've got, of course, a slightly plainer back and a slightly more busy front. Up to you what side you want to use. And there's 24, oh actually, is there 24 sheets? No, 36 sheets in there. 36 sheets of 12 by 12. So if you want that together with the linen cardstock, that's available as a smaller set as well. But if you go for the big bundle, you can get all of what I've shown you, plus you'll get a 6 by 6, which is a smaller version of the 12 by 12, same artwork. And you're going to get that 3D embossing folder and those stamps as well. So the big bundle, brand new world launch, it's £74.99 for everything I've just shown you.
It's
the 12
amazing.
by 12, 6 by 6, all the stamps, all the embossing folders and the dies, £74.99 on two-way split pay as well. So that makes it £37.49, I think. Yeah, £37.49. Most of the individuals now have sold out, but if you want the big bundle, all you have to give us today is £37.49 and then pay your P&P of £4.95, and then the final payment comes off the card you use today in 4 weeks' time. CR2032 is your item number. And you've got the boards there to
Yeah, absolutely. There's very rarely a time when a brand new launch, this is a world launch as well, this is launched here today, that has £20 off the main price, which is incredible. This die is exceptional. When you think about, Dave, how all that wax looks like it's dripping off the candle that's been put in die form is quite remarkable. And I look at the size of that lantern. It's a beautiful die, such a lovely one to cut out, and you will absolutely have so much fun with that. I'm thinking you could cut that in the box that we've just made and put a candle inside, then it will look like the lantern's actually alight. So that would work really well. Love the foliage. That was one of the first ones that went this morning singularly, so people are loving the foliage. You can't not have a good foliage die throughout any Christmas brand, any Christmas collection. You're going to absolutely love it. And these candles are beautiful. So you're getting 3 different sizes, and then you've got 2 additional two additional candles that are dripping for each candle, and then you've obviously got your flame as well. I love this one. It's just a beautiful stamp to colour in and just looks exceptional. May the light of Christmas shine upon you. Merry Christmas.
Candles like that make me think of Scrooge.
Yes,
Christmas
it
Carol.
does. Yes,
Yeah.
but also don't use the sentiment, Dave. That's a candle for a christening, for a sympathy card.
Yeah.
You know, all these candles, none of them represent. I mean, that one reminds me of the one like Scrooge. They're like the Victorian candle holders, aren't they? Which look amazing.
He had it on his desk when he was counting
That's
pennies.
it. Yes, exactly. But it's absolutely beautiful. But there's nothing on there that actually says Christmas. It is just a candle holder. So you know, it could be used for so many different things. So, and then the other embossing folder we've got there as well. And then a really great set. So, yeah, it was this one. So that 'Tis the Season is the one that I've just used on the top of that box that we've got on there. So great sentiments in there and a really nice font as well. I love this one here. It's a different font here, which is Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. So you can use that on absolutely anything, but some lovely, lovely sentiments
I mean, a couple of those look handwritten, don't they? That Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas looks handwritten.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Now, this launched this afternoon. We've got it before even Crafters Companion have it. Dispatch will be from the 27th of June, so 4 days from now, so not long to wait at all. But you've got it before anybody else. It's not in any shops. It's not with Crafters Companion yet. It's just here at Hobby Maker, so we've got this exclusively for a short period of time. CR2032, £74.99 gets you the entire collection. Let me just show you again exactly what you're going to get in the main bundle. Okay, so you're going to get that edgeable die. There's the edgeable. Then you've got this, which is your metal die set. So that's the one with all the different layers. So you can have the different layers and different colours of the dripping wax.
Oh, no, I think that one's the sentiment, the foliage, Dave.
Oh, right. That's the foliage, not the candle. Right.
No, you don't get the, it's just showing the foliage around it. I think, is it say foliage? Yes, seasonal foliage, yes.
Yeah. So ignore the candle there, but the foliage. There we go. Then you've got the Christmas sentiments in the stamps. Then you've got the edgeable for that lantern. Then you've got the 3D embossing folder, and that's are your dies for the candles. There we go. And then you're going to get your 24 sheets of linen cardstock. You get your 36 sheets of 12 by 12. You're also going to get the 6 by 6, remember, as well, in the big bundle. And then you're also going to get the embossing folder for the candle and also the stamp sentiments and candle as well. £74.99, two-way split pay means it's only £37.49 to pay today. Well done to Crafter in Fife, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Margaret in Norfolk, Carol in Shetland, all coming through and checking out this. It's only launched at, was it 3 o'clock this afternoon?
It was 3 o'clock,
3
yes,
o'clock.
world launch, so no one else has had this before.
If you couldn't watch the 3 o'clock show, we've put it into the 5 o'clock show for you as well, CR2032. Now we have got the festive card in the show as well. Now this is a mixture of colours and textures as well. Now there's 130 sheets, I think. 130 sheets. Now you're going to get gold, non-shed mirror. You're going to get satin in the gold as well. You're going to get this beautiful copper colour. Look at that. It's like it's on fire. Beautiful. And you're going to get that in satin, and you're going to get it in non-shed glitter. You've got your rose gold, my favourite of all time. Love rose gold in the non-shed and the satin too. Then you've got the traditional gold. You've got red. You've got green in there as well. So basically 130 sheets in total.
So 10 sheets of each you get of these
10 sheets
ones.
of each. There's 13 colours.
Yes.
Yeah. 10 sheets of each. There we go. Look at that beautiful. That's a gorgeous red for Santa's coat, if ever I saw one.
Yes.
There's the green, the non-shed glitter in the green as well. So 130 sheets, 10 of each, and the price on this, £48.90. No, not today. We can do a really good deal on this. The whole lot. I've only got one of each here. You'll get 10 of each. $34.99 for 130 sheets is pretty impressive. IL2045. IL2045 for all of that cardstock. Delivered, remember, if you've paid your P&P already today, delivered for no extra P&P at all. That'll be a big stack of luxury cardstock on its way from Crafter's Companion to your door. IL2045 is your item number. Okay, now the Spectrum Noir, the ultimate collection of Spectrum Noir is...
These pens, Dave, right?
Oh, these. Yeah, I was getting confused.
That sounded really rude, right in front of you there.
Right in front of your nose. Now, this is an incredible bundle. They are packs of 6, but you're going to get all of them.
Yes.
Get them the right way around for you.
Honestly, we did these in the earlier show and they were flying. Dave, you will not believe the cost of these. I think we last done them when we had them half price.
Okay. Now, let me just, well, half price of £179.88 would be about £80-ish. I think we're going to do, no, £90, wouldn't it?
90, yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to get 6 of your dual chip markers here in the exotic pinks. So they're in family colour families. Carmine greens, great if you're doing your foliage and all that sort of thing. You're then going to get your fiery reds, 6 different shades of red. These are alcohol-based, aren't they?
They are alcohol-based, yes. You get 6 in each. There's 3 cool tones and 3 warm tones. So they're like, if you think of our tri-blend pens, these are the pen colours that you would get in a tri-blend.
Okay, but individual pens.
Individual pens, so you get more ink for your money.
Cool blues, rich purples. Get all of those, plus you're going to get your aquatic turquoises. That's quite exotic. And you're going to get your dark skin tones. You're going to get your earthy browns. You're then going to get your fair skin tones, and you're also going to get your muted greys as well. So you've really got all bases covered here with this.
Yeah, absolutely. It's 72 pens in total. So that's all the colours that we do. We do lots of gap fillers then in bigger packs. But if you've got bigger packs, 12 packs, 24 packs, none of them are the same ones that come in these 6 packs.
Let me just show you the back, because you can see all the different shades of the colours if I just turn the boxes around so you can see the back of them. So every shade that you can see there of pink. When you're doing grass and you're doing leaves and things like that, you know, a blade of grass is probably 50 different colours. So you've got so many different shades of green on that one. Then you've got all those shades of red, dark coral, flame red, burgundy, ruby, salmon, dark coral, poppy, fabulous. And it really does make life so much easier when you've got so many different tones of a certain colour. It makes things look much, much more realistic. And it gives you an idea of the sort of things you can colour with it on the front of the box, of course, as well. Then you've got the different shades of blue. So again, sun, you know, sun and sky, sea, all that sort of thing. Every type of blue you could ever want. And we're bringing the price down, not £179.88. Today you can get all 72 pens, full pens, remember, for £79.99.
That's £100 off, Dave.
Yeah. Absolutely, £100 saved.
I've never seen them at this price before. It's unbelievable. If you wanted some gift ideas for friends or any crafters that you know, what amazing gifts. And if they're the ones that are nosy that will go and check to see what the prices of them are, they won't be at this price.
No, nowhere near this price. We do the deals here at Hobby Maker. I very often wonder how on earth we can do it. But look, and again, skin tone, hair tone, always a very tricky thing to do, but when you've got the right pens and the different shades of colour that you need, it makes it so much easier.
Yeah, so much easier. Yeah, that's a great shades, those ones to have, the greys, because they're really good for undertones as well. So you can put your reds and your greens and your blues over the top and just get a darker tone. They're absolutely gorgeous. And the great thing about these pens, Dave, is they have 2 nibs on them, which we can see on the front. They've got a chisel nib. Your chisel nib lays down a lot of colour in one go, and then you've got that hard nib as well, which is brilliant for getting really intricate details. But also they are, you know, people that have had them before, that's a good price to restock up on some of your pens.
It's a stonking price, and it's also on 3-way split pay. How we've done that, I do not know. $26.66 is the first payment, interest-free and fee-free. That's all you need to pay today, and Crafter's Companion will get these on the way to you straight away. I just think it's an opportunity that's too good to miss. 72 pens. It works out, putting this into context, just over £1 per pen. These are not toy pens. These are not kiddies pens that you get down the high street and, you know, they're all right, but they're not necessarily that good quality. These are artist quality pens for just over £1 a pen.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I don't think we've ever done them at this price before, this lowest price.
I can never remember this being this price.
No, not at all.
Every colour you can imagine, and of course from a blending point of view, alcohol pens are the easiest to blend, aren't they?
They certainly are, and actually Dave, it's a good point. It's from a blending point of view. If you're not sure or you've never used alcohol markers, I mean, a great price to buy these at, but actually go on YouTube, go on Pinterest, go on lots of different videos. There is so many tutorials on these pens on how to use them, what the best way to use them is. They're also really good for using onto your pearls, so you can make all your pearls different colours. My mum years ago used to come and pinch mine, Dave. I might have told you this story. She used to come and pinch my pens and colour her pearl earrings in. So if she had an outfit, she used to come and colour them in the colour of the outfit if she didn't have a pair of earrings that matched. It's a true story.
I mean, now you've got alcohol pens, all you need to do is, when you're buying gems for card decoration, that sort of thing, just buy the clear ones, because you can then just basically colour them whatever colour you want. You'd have to go out and buy blue pearls, you'd have to go out and buy orange pearls and yellow pearls. Just buy the white ones, the clear ones, and colour them in with the alcohol markers. Job done. KI2003. Now, we've also got the 12 Days of Christmas luxury cardstock. Now, which one's that, I wonder? Navy red. Oh, here it is.
Oh, yes, right in front.
There we go.
I couldn't even see it either, Dave.
Now, you're going to get 2 packs of this.
2 packs, yes.
2 packs, okay, so we only got 1 here. Now, 12 Days of Christmas doesn't really mean anything. Ignore that. It's basically blue, burgundy, green, gold cardstock, and it's a mixture. So you've got different finishes.
Yes.
So, yeah, it's a mixture of the linen, and it's a mixture of the satin and the high shine for the mirror as well.
It's a lovely pack, this is.
So you get 2 packs, 24 sheets in each pack. Again, non-shed glitter. Look at the blue for maybe a night sky.
Yeah, I know. It is gorgeous.
Isn't that amazing? There's your burgundy.
I'd be multiple ordering these. I mean, you can get 2 packs and you'll still, look at that half price saving.
Well, yeah, you get 2 packs for half the price you should be paying. They're $14.99 each. You're getting both for $14.99. It's a 50% saving.
Yeah, it's amazing. And it's beautiful cardstock. I didn't even know we had any of this left. So, yeah, I would be multiple ordering that, because that's just going to go with any brand that you're buying from. You will get this one, especially that blue. That blue is exceptional cardstock.
Look, if I just move that in the light, just look at that. It's a glitter, but it's
not even. Yeah, it's a glitter, but it's not. I mean, that is the only way to say it. It's not like it's not encapsulated, but it's got a glitter in it.
It's got a shimmer.
Yeah, it's beautiful cardstock. Absolutely.
I definitely use that for night sky.
Yes.
They're like little stars
amazing.
twinkling, aren't they? $14.99 is half the price it should be. They should be $14.99 each. AT2076. And just quickly to remind you, if you've just got in from work or just got in from taking the dog for a walk or something, we have launched today the world launch of the Santa dies. The dies that will make his beard, that will make his belly, that will make his belt. You've got the ho-ho-ho dies as well, so you can have a bit of fun with these. But they will make amazing cards. But the main thing about this is that you've got a template in there that will allow you to make the box that attaches to the actual Santa. So you can have a Santa box like Debbie's made in the studio today. Now, the deal that we've got left, the actual template and die set on its own sold out completely. We knew that would happen. You've got the scoreboard. You've also got 20 sheets of Centura Pearl. You get 10 of the red, you get 10 of the green. for £35.99, and you can be making boxes just like this or cards just like this. It's so cute, but so upmarket. Half the stock of the big bundle has gone. And remember the board, if you're thinking, okay, I don't really know how to use the board, you do get a full pamphlet of instructions with the scoreboard as well. Because it's not just for making boxes, you can make gatefold cards, you can do all these fancy card blanks, which it just makes it so much easier. Use your score tool, there we go. All of that for just £35.99. Yeah, the individual on its own did sell out earlier on, so apologies if you wanted that, but you can still buy the bundle. DK2094. What a busy show, Debs.
I know, lovely busy show. Yeah, 2 down and 1 more to go at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, it's a sale show.
Yes, lots of amazing Christmas deals.
Brilliant, okay. Lots of buy one, get one free deals at 8 o'clock. On the way next, though, celebrating 35 years in the business, it doesn't seem possible. Christine is here, and we're celebrating Pinflair's anniversary with some amazing deals, and the glue gel is back in stock after selling out earlier on. So see you after a short break.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymakers, this coming Friday is the launch of Christmas Part 2 from Studio Light. And if you missed Part 1, this is what happened.
I'm going to have to just give you a stock allocation. We have only got 15 chances left of the complete bundle. Wow. Oh, we've gone to 12. Okay, right, no, we've got 12. 12 chances now. 3/4 of the stock gone on our main bundle. The main bundle has sold out, I believe, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get it.
So don't miss out for Christmas Part 2 this coming Friday from Studio Light.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
That's good timing, dead on 6 o'clock. That doesn't happen very often.
All right.
Oh, hey, hello, good evening, everybody. Welcome along to Hobbymaker. Look who's back.
Thank you.
The first lady I ever worked with on Crafting Telly all those years ago is with us at Hobby Maker again. Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
35 years.
I know.
Wow.
It's a long time to be working in one job, isn't it?
I suppose it is, yeah. But have you seen Crafting change a lot through those?
Gone round and round and round.
You do all the shows, don't you, all up and down the country?
Not now. We
Oh.
gave them up a couple of years ago because
right.
it was just a bit too much
Yeah, I can
work doing
imagine.
that. But yeah, but you see the same. It might be a different craft. It was so funny in the meeting this morning where we did in the whatever you did, you know, with
Craft clock.
A clock, that's it. And Kat was in there and she said something. And she said, "Oh, I've never seen sequin art before. You know, Pinflair sequin art."
That's where it all began.
Yeah, and she said, but she was
wasn't born
30. She
then.
wasn't
No,
even
no,
alive. So.
no. Well, more on Pinflair throughout the show, but I've got some good news. In the first show, the hero product, actually quite a few of them, sold out, the glues. That's been the mainstay of your business. all the
Yes,
years, hasn't it,
really, yes. Yeah.
It's what you're known for more than anything else. Pinflair glue gel, the iconic Pinflair glue gel that you see virtually every guest on this channel use. It sold out earlier on. We've been able to get more stock of it. The triple pack, always one of the most popular options because one tube is never enough. You want to stock up.
Adam said the same thing when he came in this morning.
Yeah, you definitely want more than one tube because once you start to use it, you just don't stop. You keep on using it for your decoupage. A special birthday price today for this, which is one reason it sold so quickly earlier on. $16.99 for 3 tubes. Order as many as you want. It's in stock. We've got a big quantity reordered for this afternoon's shows, which is really, really good. OB4E74 is the item number. Any special way of using it or storing it? Or
Not, the main thing is about when you put the cap back on.
Yeah.
I opened this one a little bit earlier today. So when you put the cap back on, a real must is because you want to keep air out of this
Yes.
tube. And when you're putting it away, give it a squeeze so you've got that really big dome of glue. Keep squeezing, don't let go until the cap is on tight.
And that way it keeps it fresher for longer.
Yeah, because if there's air in there, over a period of time, that air will set to the glue.
Yeah.
So you keep the air out. And that's the other reason we use the key.
Right.
Because it keeps it all pushed up to the top of the tube.
Okay, so if it's just the glue gel that you want, if you've already got the key and that sort of thing, you don't need anything else, you've already got the syringes, we have a deal on that kit in a second as well. But if it's just basically the tubes that you want, it's $16.99. Tell us what you think about the glue gel as well. What do you use it for? How many years have you been using it?
I don't know where my tin's
Greater
gone.
London
My tin was
said.
here.
Sorry?
My tin with everything stuck to it.
Oh.
I don't know if it's still over that side of the studio.
That's
We'll
a
have to
prop
have
that you've
look.
been using for
It is from day one.
decades.
A little silver tin with everything stuck to it.
Fran in Greater London says, always worth having, even if it's not for an immediate need. Absolutely, you will need it at some point. Always worth having it in the drawer or
We've
whatever.
got so much stuff.
Yeah, loads. So a triple pack, $16.99, special price, OB4E74 for that one. Now, if you want to go for the kit that's 2 tubes and 2 syringes, and
Hide
you
it
get,
down that side, thank you.
do you get 1 key? Or
You get 1 key with
key.
it, but
2
yeah,
syringes,
2 syringes and
1
2
key. This has also got a price, oh no, not that one, this. What I'm holding. There we go. So you get 2 tubes of Pinflair, 1 key, which makes like with toothpaste, you can get every last drop of it out, and you get the 2 syringes for easy application. £12.99 for that one. UC4E39 is your item number. UC4E39. This also sold out in the earlier show, but we're able to get a large stock for this as well. So hopefully, if you're watching this on repeat a bit later, overnight or in the morning or whatever, there's still stock for you. But pop it in your basket. If you want the syringes and the key, that just makes it easier to use.
Well, it does me. I prefer it. But some people use it straight from the tube.
Yeah.
But there's the tin that's 28 years.
28 years old and everything's still attached.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it dries rock solid, doesn't it?
It does. Sometimes it's gone a little bit discoloured, but for 28 years, what else do you expect? But no, it's got everything stuck on there. Glass, plastic, onyx, coins.
Coins, yeah.
Braid, paper, feathers.
I think I need some from my registration plate on my car.
Oh, well, my car, when I took it in to sell it, they said it's fine, I don't need to do anything about it. It was still on there and fine.
Okay, so the 2 tubes with the syringes and the keys, $12.99. Jennifer's messaged in as well, said, I always keep Pinflair glues in stock. Absolutely, Jennifer, couldn't agree with you more. It's one of those hero products that basically it's the name of your company, it's the name of the glue.
Well, that's why we named the glue, though.
Right.
The company came first.
Okay, company came first, glue came later. Okay, now the other glue deals we've got for you, this next deal also sold out in the earlier show as well, because what Christine's done is she's put together a special birthday bundle. For those of you that love the Pinflair glue range, we've got a picture to show you. It's the birthday bundle of glues. There we go. So you're going to get spatulas, syringes, Pinflair glue gel, the bookbinding glue. You've got napkin glue.
Yeah, the napkin glue in there, the stencil glue, 2 glue-its and the 2 tubs.
And the envelope glue.
Oh yes, that's in there too, yeah.
So everything you need, every type of adhesive you need for everyday crafting, S4E32 is the product code, SF4E32, and a special discount, about 35% off?
35%
35% off discount. That doesn't normally happen.
It's never happened.
No, there's not a reason to do it other than the 35th anniversary celebration. So if you want to stock up, $38.67 is your price. Should be a lot more than that.
It's like getting 4 things of glue for free, really, nearly.
Is it?
Yeah, because some of them are £5 a tube, so £20 saving.
That's pretty impressive. 35% off. It doesn't happen ever, but today it has to celebrate the 35th anniversary. So if you want to try a bit of Pinflair, all the different glues, and each glue is just as good as the next. They are fantastic quality. They really, really do work well. So you've got all bases covered with that.
Yes, you have, yes.
Yeah, okay. Right. Now, we've got a new kit for you. The festive sequin kit is...
The 3 on the end, that's those 3 there.
Okay. Now, this is where it all started.
Yeah, and the made samples are in the middle, Dave.
Now, this is what Kat, who's former producer, works up in the office now. She was there with Adam on Craft O'Clock on the social media this morning. That's what she'd never seen before. If you have a little look at the display in the centre here, this is what sequin art is all about. And it's little pins.
Yeah.
That go into...
It's very high density polystyrene, so it's not normal polystyrene, it's really, 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 really firm polystyrene.
Look at these characters, and they are tiny sequins that you pop a pin through, and look at the presents, the wrapped up presents. These are adorable. Now, these are brand new for our show today. They weren't on the earlier show. You've got your beautiful stars as well.
So it makes 3 stars,
yeah.
2 of the snow pals, and then the 2 parcels, which are a double kit if you wanted to. But the difference is it's a really high polystyrene, so it's very, very firm.
Oh yeah.
So it's very dense. So
But
when the pins go into it, there's not too much air in there. Right. Normal polystyrene is full of air, so the pins would be looser. They stay in, so it's perfectly safe for tree decorations and things like that. Okie
dokie. Now it's a special deal today. $29.99 should be what it is, and you get all 3 kits. Everyone can use this. It's dead easy, dead simple, no tools needed. Today you can get all 3 for £22.49, and you can make your own tree decorations. You can hang them maybe from light fittings if you want to.
Yeah.
Anywhere where you get light, and they'll really sparkle beautifully. And those presents, they could be not just for Christmas, they could be for birthday, anniversary.
Yeah, there doesn't have to be Christmas, but it's just a nice kit we've put together, and you get them as individually packed as well. So if you wanted to give them for gifts for other people to try, they'll come to you as 3 separate kits.
Now, we don't have a huge amount of these. There's every possibility these are going to sell out. And if you want a little bit of crafting history, because this is the first thing that Pinflair really did.
It was. That's how I first started,
wow.
Pinflair.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you've got crafting history right here. £22.49. And it's the sort of thing that you can do, when you've got a few minutes in the evening, half the stock is gone already. Crikey. But look, you can make your 2 snowmen, your 2 stacks of presents. I suppose you could separate them and just have 4 separate.
Yes, you could easily, yeah.
And then you've got your snowflakes or your stars, call them what you will. And dead easy to do. Just literally pick the tiny pins up, pop them through the hole in the centre of the sequin. Yep. Can you show us how to do it?
Of course, no problem at all.
Great.
I'll have my shape back though.
Oh yeah.
Right, always start with your braids first, because braids divide your shape up. The kits come with all the pieces in little bags, so you haven't got to sort it all out.
Who doesn't love a sequin?
I save one of these little meat trays or fruit trays from the supermarket.
Mm-hmm.
And if you use this, you can stab the pins into the tray.
Ah, good idea.
And it just makes picking them up a bit easier, especially when you've got TV nails on as well. And then you can't find the pins. And then we just take the ribbons, so it's on the big one, and it's literally pin through the ribbons, divide your shape up into even sections.
The ribbon goes on first?
I always put the ribbons on first because it divides the shape up, gives you a straight line to follow to fill in your sequins.
Gotcha.
And on this one, it's got ribbon on top of ribbon, so it just makes it a little bit fancier, really. Always cut your ribbons and go back the other way. Mm-hmm. Oops, sorry.
You don't need any tools.
My nails.
No tools whatsoever.
I sometimes use a teaspoon. That's only a tip that I use or the end of my scissors. Sometimes if you're doing it if you're like me and you want to finish something, you're spending hours on it.
Yeah.
If your fingers are new to the craft, they go in easy, but it's just a little tip I use.
We're getting to the point where we've got more people want it than we have stock, so please check your baskets out if you want these. All 3 kits for £22.49. That works out to about £7.50 each.
Which is
pretty
less
amazing.
than they are on our website. And then once you've put your ribbons on, I'll just put that one round just to show you. That gives you your areas now to fill in with your sequins.
Right.
Which is just, on this one it's a slightly bit different because we fold these sequins in half.
Oh.
Which works really well to give you that perfect coverage on the straight lines of...
bend sequin. That's something I've never tried to do.
And then you can literally bend it so you get that really nice straight edge.
Right.
And then the others will just slide under the ribbons and just carry on filling it all in.
Well, we've literally got 10 left that haven't been sold at the moment, and there are 15 of you with it in your basket, so 5 people are going to miss out on this. Check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Remember, with us, the trick to shopping with Hobbymaker, if there is one, is not to build a basket. I know other places it used to be the thing to build a basket to save on the P&P. With us, you don't pay any more than £4.95 P&P, so you check your basket out on each item you want. That confirms your purchase. Having it in your basket isn't enough. Checking out is what confirms your purchase.
And then just carry on till you've completely covered the polystyrene shape.
And lots of fun to do.
Yeah, I can sit in my armchair doing this in the evenings. You don't really have to think about it. And if you, what I usually do myself is get a few of these ready around the edge of the dish.
Yeah.
So you can fill in a whole section in one go. So just carry on filling them in. If it was the little stars, you'd put the ribbons on first. Snowman's slightly different because he's only got a ribbon round his neck. But you're just really covering the whole of the polystyrene with the shiny sequins.
And who doesn't love a bit of sparkle, a bit of shine? I mean, to give someone maybe a Christmas tree ornament as a moving in present or something like that, you know, I think Christmas ornaments are so meaningful. If someone gives you something like that, every year you get it out, you remember where it comes from, who it's come from, why it was given in the first place.
Yeah.
And it's something you'll see for probably 6 weeks of the year, every single Christmas, dangling and catching the light. And it's as easy as that. And that's where Pinflair started. So crafting history.
And as you have enjoyed it as well and liked it, there is a lot more we can bring you. So that'll be good.
Absolutely. There is a lot more. We've got lots and lots of things. I've actually got a tree that I'm very, very fond of. You years ago gave me...
You wanted one in a certain colour, didn't you?
Yeah, and you went and made it for me.
I did.
And it comes out every year on my Christmas table. We've got more stock of the tree as well. Should we, let's give you this. It did sell out in the earlier show,
this
but
is
luckily...
my best-selling kit of all time.
Is it?
Yep.
I'm not surprised.
Yep.
And one of these is in the Bradford
That's why we
household.
brought it today.
Yep.
So.
Now, the idea is, look, you take the top off and you can open up the tree. Now, on a coffee table, you could have your favourite chocolates in there.
Yeah, they've stopped wrapping my favourite ones in the nice shiny wrappers now.
Yeah, it's all in paper
They're
now,
not the
isn't it?
same.
Not the same.
You can't get them either, and only at
They
certain
look different
times.
and they probably taste the same.
They don't look the same.
They don't look the same. But that's what you can make. Let me just turn it around so you can see it. There we go.
So on this tree, there is actually 24 decorations. So you could use it as an advent tree if you wanted to. So each day you add another decoration to the outside and perhaps take a sweet at the same time. And so it could be an advent tree if you want it to be, but if not, just a decoration.
Now, I know, but for people who don't know, what's it made from?
Our card. That's our card kit. I left it out somewhere.
Here it is.
That's it. And you get the other bag as well.
Yeah.
So the kit comes to you with all the card die cut for you and positioned. The holes are in the right places and everything like that. And then you get the accessory pack. We've never done it at these prices before. This comes with all the stars, the beads, the cord, the brads, everything you need.
And it will become an heirloom of the future. My family, we have it out every single year, put different chocolates in it, put different decorations in it as well, put it in the middle of the dining table, middle of the coffee table, on a table by your favourite armchair, and then it also kind of stops picking too much. Because if you close the tree up, you kind of forget the chocolates are in there sometimes.
Yeah.
So you're less tempted to kind of delve into it every 2 seconds. But look at it decorated, it's beautiful. Lovely thing. And how would you attach the fabric then? Do we use the bookbinding?
Bookbinding glue for that, yes. All the cartonnage kits are done with our bookbinding glue, which is in the tubs. Again, it's in that bundle if you wanted to go for the birthday bundle, but if not, we have got it separately.
Okay.
But one tub goes a long way.
Well,
and
the
you just put it
bookbinding
on
glue,
very sparingly.
we've had to restock that from the earlier show as well. The bookbinding glue, which is perfect to make sure that the fabric sticks to the grey board brilliantly. $16.39 should be the price. Today we're doing a 35th anniversary special, $12.99 for 3 tubs. And you get the little spatula spreader.
You do,
as well.
you do.
So if you fancy that, that's VG4E98. So if you're buying the Christmas tree, you want the perfect glue to use to put the fabric on, bookbinding glue is your best friend. Okay, now we're going to go to a couple of things that you've not seen today. That was on the earlier show and sold out, but we got more stock of it. Now what about this? This is amazing. It's huge. Similar sort of process. You've got the grey board. This is the packets. So that's what you're going to get. There's all the elements to it. There's all the fabric. But look. Surprise!
And there's presents for everybody.
What are you going to put in there, I wonder? Jewellery, chocolates, biscuits?
You can get so much in there as well when you tip those.
Bottle of something?
Tip the pieces out and you see how much you can fit in there. So it's great for a table if you've got a 6 or 8 of you at a Christmas table. Great to have little table gifts for everybody in there.
People who know me know that one of my pet hates is I don't like crackers.
Oh, right.
Normally, because I'm never impressed with what's inside them. If you can make your own cracker that you can use every single year, and you put things in there that you know your guests are going to love, favourite tipple, favourite chocolate, you know, anything like that, I think that's such a good idea. And again, it becomes part of Christmas.
You get it out every year, yes, yeah.
$19.99, not today. These are 35 or 35th anniversary prices. $14.99, 25% off the price. £5 off. That's your P&P paid for.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you, Hobby Maker. P&P is paid for because you get a £5 discount. But would it take long to make that?
No, very quick one to do.
Oh.
Well, I've got it as a demo if you'd like me to do a demo of that
that's
one.
all right.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
Okay, I'll pop that back together. And it's really strong as well, actually. If you look after it, it should last you years and years and years.
Right, so this one is really an easy one. I've got it in stages, as I usually do, because it just makes the job so much easier.
Okay.
Your instructions come like that, Dave. So if you show the instructions, it's easy to follow.
That's the sort of instructions I like. Nice and simple. Pictures. Pictures and words. Dead simple. There you go.
These pieces are already die cut for you and just scored, so they just fold up.
Right.
Fold them over. In your kit, you've got the paper tape, so just the gum tape to tape around the edges. Before you do that, though, you cut a piece of fabric the exact size, so lay that flat on your fabric, cut it out, bookbinding glue on it, glue it down flat.
Lovely.
That makes the inside of our cracker so it will always look neat. Then we take, put this to one side, a piece of fabric, we tell you exactly the sizes to cut. So I've cut that to the right size as we've told you, I just need a bit more space. You do 2 of these, and then what we do is we put the bookbinding glue. We've drawn the lines at 1.5 centimetres down each side of your piece of fabric.
Yeah.
Take our spatula.
Isn't it so nice to have glue in a tub like that?
For this craft, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll just do a couple of the sides.
And all you need is just a very thin film of the bookbinding glue.
Yeah, you want it to be really shiny, not white. White, you've used too much. And then what we do is we just take that first one and place that on that line.
Half the stock of the crackers gone.
And do the same on the other side, because I've made 2 of these.
Okay.
Stay there. Dave can hold that for a moment, just so I put the second one with 3 sides. I remember once getting you to glue, though. I think it was a bit heavy-handed, if I remember.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm a bit cack-handed.
No, heavy-handed. I think you just wanted to use so much glue.
Oh, yeah.
It's tempting, though, isn't it? Because it looks like a normal PVA. So you think you should use it that way?
Yeah.
You don't need to. That's the difference.
I mean, it was Carla Bagshaw that taught me that, you know, less is more with glue. You don't need very much.
No, it's just more glue doesn't mean more stick. Right, and then we just literally roll this around, keeping that line in place, and then doing the next one. Once you've done that, I'm just going to do the other 3 sides because this is the main part of your cracker really.
Right.
Once you've made this, the rest of it comes together really easily.
I love
it
projects
looks a little
like this.
bit fiddly, but it's not once you actually get going.
But projects like this as gifts for people always goes down really well. Maybe you're going to someone's house for Christmas, you've been invited. Take this as a gift, they'll bring it out every single year.
And remember where they got it
Yeah,
from as well.
exactly.
That's the other thing, isn't
I've
it?
got a lovely message from Nicola in South Yorkshire. Hello, Christine and Dave. Hi, Nicola. It's so nice to see Christine back on the TV. I bought the Christmas tree kit years ago and it comes out every year. I absolutely agree with you, Nicola. It's a talking point. People always comment on it and compliment.
Oh, thank you. But it is, and it's a lovely kit to have. So take that all the way round back to where we started.
If you've already bought the Christmas tree, treat yourself to the cracker as well because they all kind of go together well.
And then what we'll do next is that bit will get glued on the inside here, all the way round. But how the cracker comes together, we take our ribbon, and I've done all the working for you, so this is the perfect size to tie this up. You would spend time gluing all those edges over, but that makes your ends for your cracker.
Gotcha.
So you'd spend time gluing this over, making it all look neat. Then we come to making the tube parts.
Right.
And how we do that is, again, we tell you the size of the fabric. I've glued mine down onto the piece of fabric already. No gaps, you don't leave any gaps with this one. This is where the bigger spatulas are good, which is in that glue bundle, or they are individually on your website as well. But when you're doing these bigger projects, the bigger spatula does make a difference.
Oh yeah, it'll take quite a while to do it with the small one, won't it?
Yeah, and it dries quite quick so that you're forever going over the top of it.
70% of the cracker has now gone. It's going to be another sellout. We've nearly got more people wanting this than we have stock again. So everything's absolutely flying.
Bring that over, flatten it down, bring that edge over again. This time I'm going to have to put a little bit on the fabric as well because it's going to overlap onto each other. All the measurements have been done for you, so you haven't got to worry. Then we just snip this little bit out here because we don't need that edge. But what we're going to do is bring that round and make a tube.
Okay. I've seen you at shows like the NEC, and these sort of kits absolutely fly off the shelf.
They do love it, yeah, they do love them. But it's achievable for everybody. This is the nice thing about our kits. Even the sequin kits, we say from children from 8 upwards can do them. A little bit of supervision with the scissors or whatever.
Yeah.
I've just done that wrong talking to you. That goes around like that. This turns it into your circle and glues over that edge.
See, I don't know anyone else that does this.
And so that makes my tube now. So this piece will go inside here.
Yeah.
With that all neat, so I'll show it from this end. There you are. So we've covered all those neat edges. This would be the other end I'm just making. Glue that in place. This is the same tube made in exactly the same way as I've just showed you.
Keith.
And that goes in the middle.
Keith's coming up in the next hour. Can you do a limited stop for me, Keith, please?
Limited stop.
Thank you. Less than 10% of the stock remain.
We hadn't
Single
seen
figures.
each other for ages, and we said 65 years of the industry here.
Wow.
Between us two.
Wow. I'm not going to get involved in that conversation. £14.99, 25% off. It is going to sell out. It's going very fast.
So you
for
can
your
see
cracker.
how easy that is. That will go in the side there, and then slide it together and make your cracker.
I'm glad I'm doing this show with you and not Carla, because we've got tassels coming up next. Yeah.
Does she like tassels?
No, she thinks I do.
Oh.
It's a very long
Okay,
story.
save that one
I went
for
to
later.
a tassel shop in Brighton once, and there were some very strange characters in there. It's not there anymore. And then I left. No. Yeah, so what we've got here, we've got tassel angels and crystal gold angels too.
Yeah, so on the boards, these green boards that are standing in front of
here.
you, yeah, these are our angels. So it makes 6 of the diamond cut angels and 3 of the tassel angels.
Oh.
And you can either choose gold or silver.
Oh, we're going to do silver first. Okay, silver first.
Okay.
Okay. Now they make lovely little charms. They make lovely bag charms, phone charms. hang
These
them on
don't
the
have
tree.
to be just for Christmas.
No. They could be a guardian angel.
Yep, yep. Travel.
Someone's thinking
Yep.
of you, that sort of
Yep.
travelling angels. So there we go. Now, we don't have a huge amount of stock of these, and they're already proving popular. So you get enough to make 3 tassel angels. And then, why have I got a funny feeling Carla's going to order these for me? Then you've got these 6 silver angels as well, and they will sparkle beautifully. £19.99 today, celebrating Christine and her company's 35th anniversary. £7 off if you go for this right now. They're really cute, very inexpensive. And
really
quick to
easy
do.
to do, very quick. But I'm going to quickly open this one so you can see the instructions.
Okay.
This is the one I'm just going to be making. Do need the glasses for this one though. Can't do this one without putting glasses on.
Right.
Instructions come to you like this with all full step by step and a nice picture to go by as well, which makes the job so much easier.
Dead easy instructions. There we go. What to put on first, in what order?
Yep, so we start off by threading on, cutting the wire into the length we tell you. Then it's 2 of the larger beads, this size bead, not the big beads. That's it, 2 of these. I did that wrong, I want 2 of these and then that bead. That makes her arms.
So is that like jewellery wire or something?
Yeah, beading wire.
Beading wire, right.
Yeah, and then just 2 of those. This makes her little arms.
Half stock gone of our silver angels.
2. And then we take the 2 ends of the wire. I've got miles too much wire here, didn't measure it, just cut it. It's both it. Oh, I'm going to take that a bit smaller. There's too much there. You're forever threading it through. Then we take the 2 ends and go opposite way through her body.
They're all pre-drilled for you?
Yes,
Yep.
yeah. And because it's wire, you haven't got to worry about beading needles or anything.
Good.
Pull this together. That makes her little arms now.
Okay.
Then the wings are already done for you, and these are beautiful filigree wings. And we take the wings and we place the wires through.
Do they come bent like that? Or have you
Yeah,
done that?
well, you can bend them
Oh,
even
right.
more if you want to, or less, whatever. They bend easily.
Single figure stock now for the silver angels.
Both ends go through the bottom hole. The next one comes through the middle hole. Then we thread on her. I need to look at my own instructions here. Yes, I've done it right. I thought I had, but I thought I'd better just check. Both ends back through the next hole in her body.
Okay, more people want this than we have stock now. There's 10 left unchecked out, so the next 10 of you to check out will be lucky. Dina in Hertfordshire's gone for 2 sets. Nice one, Dina. They're on their way.
And then a little silver one for her neck. Then goes on her head, which is the bigger bead.
Yeah. You're right, they don't take long, do they?
And then we're going to do, I think it's 11, no, 2, 4, 9 for her halo.
Okay.
And it was an odd number, but I couldn't remember how many. So then we thread on her halo next,
Yeah.
which will be the silver beads here. And again, using these good old trays that you save. Could use a beading mat if you've got one though.
Yeah.
Little tip, cut both ends to the same length, Christine. It'll go through your beads
Make life
easier.
easier for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And then we just want
So just thread 9 of the small beads on. Now we're going to take the details of the silver ones off the screen and put the gold ones on for you because they're the ones that we have stock of at the moment. The silver's about to sell out. So it's exactly the same process. The difference being though that the findings are of a gold tone and the tassel is gold rather than
yeah,
silver.
the wings and the gold, where I'm using silver beads will be gold. And the wings will be 2, 4, 5, 2 more.
Silver's gone, silver sold out, so the gold is the next to go. But if you want the gold, please check your baskets.
They are just as beautiful. If you see on the board there, they are just as, usually the gold sells first, so.
There's the gold one. So you've got gold wings, gold beads with that beautiful faceted crystal at the bottom. So those are your smaller ones, a set of 6, and then we go down to the tassel, which will make 3 of those angels. So 9 in total for £19.99. So that's only, what, a couple of pounds each?
And then we just go round, make a loop and twist it round the last bead. And that's her little halo. And then you can use the wire that's left over to hang her on your tree.
That took no time at all, did it? They look gorgeous on the tree, but also little charms.
Little charms,
good luck
gift,
charms.
yeah.
Hang them in the window.
Cards, card making, you could put it on the front of a card.
Yeah, good idea.
Really simple.
And then the tassel ones, slightly different technique. but
Same thing, but you've gone through the beads for the heart, the arms, and go through the tassel.
Okay.
The head and the halo is the same.
So they come in separate packets. You've got the ones with the beads and then the ones with the tassels, and both of them together are only £19.99, saving you £7 off the price today because it's the 35th anniversary of Pinflair, JA4E72. Christine was the first person I ever worked with on Crafting TV. First show I ever did was a Pinflair show. And usually if you go to somewhere like the NEC or any of the big events, normally Pinflair will be the first stand.
We're still there.
Are
We're
you
still
there?
doing them, but I don't actually go. Silver Designs, Mark
Yep.
from Silver Designs have been doing the exhibition. So
Pinflair's normally the
fit
first
their
stand.
name.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perhaps not quite as big as we used to be, but
Well, still really, really good brand. Everyone loves Pinflair. If you're new to crafting, Christine and the company, know exactly what you want. They make the kits really easy to do, really enjoyable to do as well. Half the stock of the gold ones has now gone as well. Silver's sold out, but the gold is still available if you would like that. And go for both because gold
mix
and
and
silver
match.
together.
Yep,
Works.
definitely.
Okay. What else are we doing in this show? I can't remember now.
The sleigh is still available from the last hour.
Which one?
The sleigh and the reindeer.
The sleigh.
That's
Okay.
beside you just there, Dave.
Now the gingerbread house.
Oh, he's
and
over here.
The sleigh.
Do you want to bring that in? Do you want
Oh
to
yeah. Look at the gingerbread house.
Oh,
This is a
quite heavy.
showstopper. This is an absolute showstopper. Here comes the gingerbread house. Now, obviously, you don't get the sweets.
No, I've put those on it. But yours, you can decorate it in the same way, just inexpensively. The way the roof's made, it overlaps, and you just slide your sweets under the eaves.
Now, I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. There's only 20 of these remaining from the first show, okay? £19.99.
And you added more stock.
And we did add more stock, quite a bit more stock. Now, this is, again, same technique. It's fabric on the grey board. This is how it comes. Now, this would be so much easier to do. I actually bought, years ago, when I was coming back from somewhere, I think from the States, I bought a gingerbread house actually made from gingerbread.
I've done them, yeah.
And it was not easy
No.
to do. And it kept snapping and breaking. Oh, I did my head in. This will be a permanent gingerbread house you can use year in, year out. You could put little lights in it if you wanted to.
Have you taken the lid off?
Oh, look at this.
Then you get a little basket. And again, you can fill with gifts or sweets or whatever as well.
Wow. Isn't that just brilliant? I mean, again, in the middle of the table, coffee table, maybe on the kitchen windowsill, that would look fantastic. So you see it every day that you're walking up the drive to the house. It comes flat packed. You do get printed elements, like you've got licorice all sorts on there and a few sweets if you want to use those to decorate it, or you can use the real thing.
Well, the kit itself doesn't have to be Christmas. This one works well for children's parties.
Right.
So you could decorate this and they could all help themselves to little sweeties at the party or whatever. But there isn't anything on here that really says Christmas.
No.
I like it for Christmas,
Yeah.
obviously, but it doesn't say that on it, so you could use this for any occasion.
You know, I said we had 20, now we've got 8, I think. That's all. NI4E68, everything you need, apart from the sweets, you'll get in this box. How long would that take someone to make, do you think?
An evening, you can
Oh, is that
make
all?
that, yeah.
Okay. And again,
yeah.
bookbinding glue is your best friend?
Bookbinding glue, all the pieces are already cut for you and die cut for you, push out and easy to do. The roof took a little bit longer because that's sort of scalloped edge to it. So when you're doing a curved edge, the sleigh's got curved edges on it. You have to cut up to the cardboard,
Yeah.
so then it will lay flat and
Right.
give you those nice curves. So a little bit fiddlier, but not difficult.
It's a lovely thing though, £19.99, NI4E68. I'll move on to the sleigh and the reindeer now because this is about to go.
Shall we stick it over
Pop
the
it
front
over there, yeah.
out of the way? That's the only thing, your counters are quite small.
And tall.
I like to spread out.
Small and tall our counters are, that's what we've been told. Now, look at this. The sleigh and the reindeer, similar sort of idea. Again, it's grey board, all pre-cut for you. You get the fabrics, you don't get the sweets, but you get everything to decorate it. And look at the reindeer. Look at him. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, in the windowsill, it will look quite amazing. And plenty of room to put all sorts of goodies in there.
This could be a plant, this could be a Christmas arrangement, it could be anything in here. We've used sweets because I like to leave them for everybody here, but you don't have to be sweets.
No. You could put the poinsettia in there if you wanted to.
Yep.
A little pot plant in there would look rather cool. And it's a nice big featured decoration. Again, in the middle of the dining table, it would look lovely. But just to kind of lean over and help yourself to a little sweet now and again, it's really, really cool. And again, it's going to become a traditional house decoration that you'll reach for every single year. £14.99. You aren't going to get the fabric. You're going to get all the grey board. Does the reindeer come that colour?
Yes, yeah, no, he comes like this
Oh,
already die cut for you. All the pieces are in here. And we just glued the legs on. We also gave you the white piece of card for him to stand on because when I was displaying him, I just didn't, he wouldn't keep his legs apart for me. Right. So we give you the white piece of board for him to stand on as well.
So what you get will end up looking just like
exactly like this. So this glues on with your bookbinding glue. Just glue your legs in place, right leg in the right place, so it might be good, Chris. Just glue these on using your bookbinding glue onto the back. And being the brown board, it sticks straight away. And I like to, the front legs that way, and there's one behind will go.
Do you get instructions for this
Yep,
kit as well?
Yep, everything that you need, and pictures. Make sure I get my leg the right way round. Be a bit of a wonky, a wonky reindeer. And these antlers are the same, they glue together. These pieces get covered with fabric. These are the harness that goes around him. We've even given you the little hook for the beads to sit in. The kit fits this one here, babe.
There we go, this is how it comes. So there's the pack. You even get the little beaded chain as well to link the reindeer and the sleigh together. Even little bows as well, and little bells.
Yeah, so down the side of the sleigh's got bells on it, so.
With bells on, there you go.
Not a Christmas without a bell in it.
No. £14.99 for your sleigh. Again, they make great gift ideas, whether you're giving the kit as a gift or you're making it and then just gifting it to somebody else. Have you got any pictures of Pinflair that you've made over the years? Have you got like a traditional family ornament that was made from a kit that you bought from Christine in years gone by? Take a picture, send it in to us. We'd love to see it.
So, yeah, just glue his legs on. That'll be dry in a few moments. His antlers go each side of his head, that way round. And, yeah, just glue them all on. And then the sleigh part is really simple to do. This is where the bigger spatulas come into it, and we can do little snips into. A big tip on this one, though. Before you start, put a cross on the piece you're using.
Right.
Otherwise, it'll be like my experience with Dawn Wheeler. We was making a wheelbarrow, and 3 times I covered the wrong piece, and in the end we gave up on one of our live shows because you've got a pair. Yeah. And if you're not careful, you'll have them all covered the same side. And you won't have a pair to stick together. So mark it with a cross or something so you know that's the side you're going to glue each time. Right. So you've got a pair of each side.
I'll tell you what, that bookbinding glue is, for any of these kits, an absolute essential. The fact it's a nice, like 4-inch opening on the tub, you can get as much of the glue as you need.
Yeah, and in the spatula set, we do a set of spatulas which we had designed and made for us that fit exactly.
So we're selling these separately, are we?
We do sell these separately, but they come in this set as well. But even the wide one, so when you're doing a really large shape, they all fit in that tub.
Okay, so the bookbinding glue trio is there on the screen, $12.99.
You get the little
small
one.
Spatula.
Yeah, you get the little one with that.
And that's VG4E98. But if you want the set of 6, I believe we've got those available as well on our website.
You have.
They're in the birthday glue bundle we showed you earlier on, okay? So if you do want that, should be $59.50. But no, we're doing a special 35% reduction to celebrate the birthday. $38.67. That's going to give you 3. How many tubs of bookbinding?
Two in the set. 2 glue-its, 1 glue gel, and then 1 of each of the napkin, the stencil, and the envelope glue.
Brilliant. And
then all that lot, and 2 syringes and a key.
Fantastic. All for £38.67, a 35% reduction. SF4E32. If you want the birthday glue bundle, it's never that price normally. It's only because it's the 35th anniversary that we're taking that 35%
I don't think Nigel was too excited when I said to him, can we offer 35%? He went, no.
Is that your husband?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Well, we managed to persuade him, which is good. Marie in Berkshire, Dawn in Shropshire's in for the glue bundle. Every glue you can need from Pinflair. And this is the top tip.
This is a tip about cutting little snips when you're laying your fabric down, because you want to get that to lay really flat. Put the glue down, and now you can push those over and get that perfect curve.
Excellent.
So you can see that gives that nice curve.
It's surprising how strong that grey board is, actually.
It is.
Really strong.
And then you glue two together.
Right. Oh, you glue them together?
Yeah,
right.
so that gives you that really nice edge. And this is how it becomes such a strong decoration.
Yeah, there's no give in that whatsoever.
No, so we've done that. And then the box is, this would be the same as the box inside the Christmas tree. How we made those, the ends to the crackers, the same idea. You make your box up first. I haven't used the brown tape. You get brown tape in all the kits, but I've glued it with the glue it to make my sturdy box. Piece of fabric on the bottom. We take a strip of fabric. Not that strip, won't be the right strip, this strip. I've already glued down a nice edge, and this will get wrapped and glued round here, nice and tight. Back
nice
to where
finish,
we
like
started.
it.
Glue that down, and then this gets glued on the inside of your box, but then you've got your separate pieces that slide in and hide all the workings.
And also give it more strength.
Yep, and that makes your box, and that glues between your two sides.
But what are you going to be putting in your sleigh? What will it hold? Maybe it's going to be nuts, festive nuts. Maybe it's going to be sweets, all sorts of things. WV4E59 is your item number if you want to make the sleigh. That's about to go. We haven't got many of them left at all. Can we go back to the pin sequence that we did in the first show?
Yeah.
Now,
the first show.
Yeah, the first show ones. Now, these are different to the angels. Bearing in mind, have we still got stock of the angels, or are they all gone? The angels have gone. Okay, they're completely sold out in gold and silver. But we do still have a few, and I mean a few, of these. Now, if you like the principle and the concept, we've got less than 10 remaining of these, but you can make these bells.
That makes 6 little bells.
6 bells. You've got the cutest Christmas puddings. Oh, they are adorable, look. And the trees, 2 Christmas trees. So you can make 6, 8, 11 ornaments here for $19.99. Is that the price, Lauren? $19.99 for 6 ornaments. That's pretty amazing. VI4E70 is your item number. And they come in separate packets?
Yes, they'll come to you separately again. So if you want to separate them as gifts for people, you can do. But full step-by-step instructions. Your colour pictures are on the front, so really easy to make.
And just look at the sparkle from the green trees there. They're lively, aren't they? OK, more people want this than we have stock. I'm really sorry. I sound like a broken record saying that. Make sure you check your baskets out. How many things have you got coming from Christine and Princess Pinflair? You've got to be very quick if you want these. These are the last of the sequin kits we have available today. And a special price of £19.99.
And that's how I started.
Yeah.
I think all those years ago.
And they're still popular now. But that just goes to show how right you were. You know, they've lasted all this time, all these years, and still people want to do it, and still people love having them on the tree. Or again, if you're just giving them as really thoughtful, very inexpensive gifts to friends. You know, if you're going for a party in someone's house, take them one of these to put on the tree. I mean, it's lovely.
I use those as gift tags on some of our presents when I have time to make them for everybody, but they all love it.
That's a nice idea. Because then, obviously, when you open the present, and you can take this off and then use it as an ornament afterwards.
Yeah.
Or again, attach it to your Christmas card if you want to. These have sold out. Last few, just gone. Congratulations if you got them. What have we still got stock of? We've got pine cones still.
Oh, right. I'll bring those in as well.
Sorry, we're making you jump all over.
This is a good idea. Keith gave me that idea to put that
Did he?
trolley there. I saw you bringing it all in.
Now, I've got good news. We didn't have much stock of this at all, but we were able to get more stock for the evening show. We've had it added and we've got quite a few of them available, but so much of what Christine's brought us today has sold out. So these are probably going to go the same way. Now, they are pine cones with a big difference because they're fabric. But again, the heart of it is that really strong.
No, this one isn't.
Oh, it's not polystyrene?
It is, but this is our soft polystyrene.
Oh, okay.
So the difference in the materials is this polystyrene is for sequins, and this comes from America. The machinery that makes this polystyrene was made in the UK in the 1940s.
Right.
It was shipped out to America, and they are the only place that can still make it because we haven't got the machinery over here anymore to make it. And it's all done under really high pressure steam.
Right.
The granules that they use, they have to really pump it into it. And this is the only polystyrene that's still going to be because there's all laws changing about polystyrene, but these can be called heirlooms now, so we're allowed to still sell it.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, so it's still environmental, because it's not a throwaway item, it's a usable item.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is the other polystyrene. This has got a lot of, that one's been a bit squashed, but it's got a lot of air in it.
Right.
So this is great for, we're still using pins in it, but the pins aren't visible.
Right.
So if
Because
you
basically
use,
it's flaps of fabric, isn't it?
yeah, so if you use this with sequins and pins, the pins would work loose and fall out.
Right.
So it's using the right materials for the right craft, really.
So you can make all 6 of these?
Yes, you make 6 Christmas pine cones. The kit for that is, I don't know if I left one out. Here it is.
Ah, thank you.
Sorry. There you are.
Okay. Now, here's the kit. So you've got basically ribbon in there. You've got the little caps for the top of the pine cone as well. All the fabric that you need. But presumably there's a technique to the plaiting of the fabric.
Very easy, very easy. I'm just going to move me sequins out the way for a moment, because I've only brought 2 of the trays with me. But I'm going to use the same pins come in. These are our little sequin pins, we call them, but we use the same pins for both kits.
Okay.
We cut the fabric to the same size squares. I'm sure in the instructions it says 6 centimetres, whatever. Go by your instructions, not by what I remember. And then the first one gets pinned on the pointy part of the egg, just so we don't see any polystyrene.
Right.
This one will be just as good to use. You won't even see those creases in it, but pin that down, 1 each side. On mine, I like them one colour, but the choice is yours. You get enough fabric to do all 6. So for demonstration purposes, I like to show you it alternate colours to show you where you are.
Okay.
So you fold the triangles over to a point, then we fold it back on itself. So that way you only see the neater part of your decoration. Then the first one gets pinned flat, and then we're pinning these on opposite. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will get pinned here. So the points touch.
Yep.
Take a little pin each side, but my next one will cover up the pins from that row.
Right, gotcha.
So then we go to the red. I'm going to do a red one only to show you how easy it is. Every row is 4 pieces. So fold it over, back to a point. 1, 2.
How many years have you been doing these, the pine cones? From the very beginning, or?
A long time. Not quite as long, because it was the high density polystyrene was first. I guess 20 years. But time passes so quick, and you forget how long you have been doing. It's like the glue gel. We've had that 28 years. I looked it up when we first came to the show here.
Wow.
You forget, don't you?
Dan, our director, was 1. I feel really old.
I'm a pensioner now. Last week.
I was quite miffed. On reflection, I'm quite happy, but I was quite miffed that I now get free prescriptions. I thought, oh, okay, that's nice, but that means I'm quite old then. Yeah.
Oh dear. But when you think back to your grandparents when they were 60 odd, you know, and you think, they were old. I'm not old.
I know, it's a weird thing. It's when you talk about TV shows and the crew have never heard of the TV show.
Well, when Kat said she wasn't even born, I thought, oh dear, shut up, Christine. That's how we started, don't you? You must have seen sequin kits before. No.
Never. But they really are adorable, these. And I mean, if you're a fabric fan, I mean, the fabric that Christine gives you is top quality, beautiful metallic printing on it as well. But they look lovely, don't they? And they, again, on a tree, or maybe if you don't have a tree. My mum and dad don't. They can't be really bothered with all the hassle of it. So they have like a tiny little illuminated tree about 6 inches tall somewhere. Or you've got the branches and the twigs in the home. You could hang these on there.
Or just in a fruit bowl with some real fruit even, or just as a decoration, they work really well. So that's my next 4.
I've just noticed the price. $8.99. Is that right?
Yeah. We did some good prices for birthday.
6 for $8.99. That's £1.50 each. That's crazy.
Then the next one we pin in the gap again.
Right.
So that's all you're doing around the whole pine cone. Every row is 4 pieces with about a centimetre gap.
You know, there are certain shops that if they sold these, they'd be charging $9.99 for them. You know, the sort of shops I'm talking about.
Yeah, and you could sell these at craft fairs, no problem at all, or for
handmade,
workshops or
which is
whatever.
a real unique feature about it.
Yep, just carry on. And a little tip for a bow. This goes for any of our decorations with bows, like say the little bells or something like that. We pin our ribbon to the top of the decoration with just a little pin.
And you're okay for people to make and sell these?
Definitely,
Okay,
definitely. And then we take a little pin each side.
Maybe if you're thinking of doing that, buy a few kits. Because you could sell them individually. I reckon you could get £10 each for them.
And then we do a figure of 8 round our pins, and that gives you the nice little bows on top.
Cute.
Then we remove the pins we've just put in at the sides. I'll use that one to hold the top. And do the same the other way. And then you'll get proper, neat little bows.
You've got a good few months before the Christmas fairs start to get making. Oh, that's so sweet. But maybe you're buying them for yourself or for family members or for friends at work or whatever. I mean, really thoughtful.
Or if you do a get-together, a few of our friends, you know, we like to get together on a Friday and have a couple of glasses of something and sit and do these, yeah. It's really good fun.
I mean, yeah, well, 6 people could be doing it at the same time. You can compare each other's pine cones. But they're dead simple to do, dead easy to do.
If you're not that accurate with your pieces, if they don't lay definite, it's a pine cone. It doesn't matter on this. So this is great for the grandchildren to do.
Okay, well, virtually 40% of the pine cones is gone. That's one of the only few things now that are still available. Have we got anything else that's still available? Has the cracker gone? Cracker's gone. Christmas tree's gone? There are 10 Christmas trees left if you want to get that. That I can't speak highly enough of. It's in my home every single year. I've got a light blue one, which Christine actually made for me. It was really, really sweet. It's a Christmas gift. And it comes out every single year. Everyone comments and talks about it. But let me just show you again. Last 10. We've got 10 remaining. It doesn't come like this. You make it like this. All the grey board has been cut for you. All you've got to do is have the fun of covering it with the fabric, with the bookbinding glue, which we'll get onto in a second. So you could have all sorts of nibbly bits in there, gorgeous festivities, and then they fold, a bit like a drawbridge. They just fold up, little cone sits on top, that locks it for you. But you could put little lights on it if you wanted to.
Yeah, we've done that before now, yeah. Different designs for different things.
1999, and it's certainly lasted me. I've had mine now for about 5 years.
Yeah, it must be, mustn't
If not
it?
more,
Yeah.
We've got more stock. Oh, no, we haven't. We've got more people want it than we have stock now. So the last 10 are going fast. TW4E10. But the glue, that's the hero in any Pinflair show. The glue is what so many millions of people globally rely on, whether it's putting fabric on grey board, whether it's doing decoupage, the glue gel. Let's go through the glue options we've got for you. We're really fortunate to deal directly with Christine's, because when we sold out of the glue gel this afternoon, we said, can we have some more? How many do you want? So we've got a big quantity to last on repeat, and of course the brand shop is on our website as well, so you can always get the glue there. So this is the Christmas tree details, but let's get the glue on. So this is the triple glue gel. It's £20.97 for 3 tubes. I know lots of you have already got the syringes and lots of you have already got the keys, so you don't need those again. If it's the glue that you're running out of, Christine showed you the way to obviously keep it fresher for longer. Just basically squeeze the glue gel so it's just poking out the top before you put the lid on. That stops any air getting into it. £16.99 special anniversary price for 3 tubes of the hero product that is Pinflair glue gel. Go for 2 sets, go for 3 sets, as we've got them here at this special price, just for today only. OB4E74 is your item number. Leanne's in, Claire, Helen, Kim in Buckinghamshire, Janet in Dorset. It's the best-selling glue gel, and it's the original Pinflair glue gel. There we go. Now the other one with the syringe, you're going to get 2 tubes with 2 syringes, and you're going to get the key. The key obviously you put on the end so that you can get every little drop of the precious Pinflair glue gel out of the tube. £15.99. That's the pack that you gave me, wasn't it?
It's over here now.
Oh,
Have you seen the mess I'm in round here?
Oh, it's usually my fault. I usually make a heck of a mess. There you go. So it's the same size tube. You get 2 of them, 2 syringes that you decant from there into there. That makes it so easy to use. And then you get the key, which is just in the back there as well. So you get every...
And instructions as well. So if you forget what I've just told you, that is on there as well.
Okay, cool. £12.99. Now the book binding glue, the trio, this is the glue that you need if you're doing any of the fabric kits that we got in the show. So whether it's the cracker, whether it's the Christmas tree, whether it's the sleigh, anything like that, you need the bookbinding glue. You're going to get 3 tubs of it, and you get the small spatula, but if you want the bigger spatulas, they'll be on the website as well. VG4E98 is your item number. That's £12.99. And then the birthday glue bundle.
Oh, no. we do that as well.
Okay.
We do them too. Sorry, I thought we were going to go
So
next.
this
Put
is
the bundles in
this
front
is the
of me.
duo, the glue it.
Yeah.
So this is the same as the bookbinding glue,
Yeah, just with the fine nozzle. So
but in tubes.
good for if you're doing card making more so than cartonnage, really.
Okay. Fab.
But I've got the glue bundle in front of me, which you've got a picture of as well.
Okay.
And
now
you've got the spatulas.
I have. Now you get the spatulas
You
with
get
this.
all of this.
Yeah.
And it should have been 50, or you'll have to tell me that bit.
Well, what we're giving you is 35% discount. So you've got one tube of Pinflair glue gel. You've got the envelope glue, which is basically the gum that you can put on the envelope flaps. Next to that, you've then got your stencil glue. It's a temporary adhesive, so great for that.
That's the one that's been approved by Brother for scan and cut
cut,
mats.
so you can
mats and
retack your
things
mat.
like that. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So
Napkin glue.
great for napkins, and it's a gloss and a glaze.
Okay.
Glue.
2 gluets, which is basically the same as the bookbinding glue.
Yep.
And then you get 2 tubs of the bookbinding glue, 2 syringes, 1 key for the glue gel, and you get all these spatulas to do larger surface areas as well. £38.67, it should be over £50. It's a special 35% reduction that your husband didn't really want to approve, but we managed to persuade him. So Jennifer in Greater Manchester, hi to you, you're infamous. Yeah, it's something you use every day, and if you've not tried some of the other glues, this is the ideal opportunity because you're getting
Well,
a few of them free.
and there's so many other glue, like the bookbinding glues, great for your fabrics, great for turning up your trousers, for putting in your labels in the grandchildren's school uniforms. That's what I have to do.
Right.
So these glues have got other uses than what they're for. The envelope glue makes great for putting on the back of sheets and putting it through your die cutting machines. It's a sticky label then.
Right, right.
Stencil glue.
Do you have to lick it?
Yeah, it's moisten.
Right, yeah.
You can lick it. When I had it made, I went through so many different tubes till I got one that I liked the smell of and I didn't mind the taste of.
Right.
Because there's some horrible
I know,
ones
there are
out
some
there.
horrible ones.
But yeah, so each one has their uses, but they've got other uses than what we say on the tube.
Okay.
Like stencil glue is for stencils, but it's also retexture mats.
Brilliant. Great to see you.
Thank you,
Happy
darling.
anniversary.
Thank you.
Right, coming up next, Keith is here. Thank you for the limited stock, Keith. I'm sure we're going to have some more limited stocks in Keith's shows as well. And then we've got a sales show with Crafters Companions, some buy one, get one frees, 3 for 2s, that sort of thing coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. So a great couple of hours. We'll see you soon.
Yes.
And I'll see you after a short break with Keith. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never let it be said that Keith is off his rocker. Never let it be said.
Well, the one thing's for sure, David, this show is gonna rock.
It is, absolutely, it's going to rock. Welcome back to Hobbymaker, with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Crafter's Companion in an hour with a sales show. This show, though, is just rocking. Oh.
It is just rocking, David. Yeah, this is our brand new 2025 collection, David, of the ultimate Christmas rockers.
Now, you've done something similar to this before. Everybody loved it then, and everybody's loved it today. These are new characters, new figures. Look at the artwork. They're fun, they're cute. Aren't they brilliant? And the rule is, whenever you walk past it, you've got to rock it. You've got to tap it.
You've got to rock them there, David. Yeah, absolutely got to rock them for sure. And they do. Now, there's a bit of a difference with this set, David, because you'll notice that they've all got a little bit of a background on there, for sure. And that is the new part that we've added to this particular collection. It comes complete with the backgrounds. However, it does allow you, as the creator, to change the backgrounds, to change the characteristics of them. And again, if you don't want to put all of the decoupage elements on, then you can use them on even more cards if you want to do,
Just
David.
think as well how much fun it will be to have, if you sell your cards at craft events and Christmas fairs, if you've got cards that are animated and are moving and rocking from side to side, people are it's going to catch their eye, rather than just having cards that don't do anything. These, you just literally tap them and they rock from side to side. It's like Father Christmas has had one too many, isn't it, really? Now you can make make 16 cards, and you get the envelopes.
Complete. You get everything to make 16 cards, including the large size envelopes to go with them. They're in a beautiful cream quality as well. So these are big envelopes. They're around 216 millimeters square. So over 8.5 inches are the envelopes, David, to go with them.
Now, let me give you a price. That is not the price you're paying today. £35 is not bad. That's just over £2 per card. Today, you can get all 16 of them. Are they all different as well?
You get eight characters, two of each, David, yeah.
£22.99 for 16 cards. That's about £1.50 a card, which is brilliant, brilliant value. If you've got googly eyes, you can put those on there as well if you want to. MQWP04, look, you've got the penguin, you've got the little Christmas mice. You've got so many great characters here, but it's all die cut. You don't have to cut anything out, do you?
Nope, everything's done for you, David. You all you need to add is 3D foam pad and sticky back adhesive.
Or glue
You do
gel.
get some brief instructions in there on how to put them together, but once you've built one, they're so easy to put together. You could get the kids involved in building these. Do a Christmas kids party, making their Christmas cards for their schoolmates. You've got no issues at all. They are so easy to put together, David. This is how the collection looks when you actually get a hold of it here, David. And it's made up of the characters, the backgrounds, and all of the elements in there. So we'll show you that in a minute.
If you bought any of the Pinflair glue gel from Christine in the last show, you can do your decoupage on here with that brilliantly.
Yes.
Or foam pads, doesn't make any difference. They both will do a job brilliantly well. But £22.99 to make 16 rocker cards, cards that move, cards that are animated. Kids are going to love them. The whole family's going to love them. You'll have fun making them. You'll have fun selling them if that's what you do. Or maybe you've been looking for a new type of card that you can make for your nearest and dearest that you haven't seen the like of before. But look, put googly eyes on them if you want to. This is a wobbler.
Yeah, it's got a spring behind it as that one, David. So we've used the character, but we put a little spring behind it, so there it rocks on there as well. And this one, instead of it being actually a rocking car, we've used the mechanism, and Andrea's turned it into a little bit of an easel car, which again is pretty cool.
But the characters are really cool.
Yes.
Look at the face on that. Absolutely brilliant fun. Give us a call for it on the free phone number. Order on the website, order on the app. Either way, loads of you are putting it into your baskets, and loads of you have checked out as well. If you want to go for more than one, feel free. We're not limiting it to one per customer, but these are brand new for 2025.
They are indeed, David. And can I tell you how popular this is, David? We have put in a massive stock, massive stock.
Well,
and I can tell you now, I believe
two-thirds of that stock's gone.
Two-thirds of it has gone. So, yeah, loads, all of you. Well, thank you for purchasing it for sure. But you're going to have a lot of fun with these. You know, again, I mentioned about brownie groups, guy groups, school activities, out of school clubs. Anywhere where you want to get the youngsters involved, they're going to absolutely love to make these, and they are so easy to do, David.
Yeah, and you get a lot in the kit for your money. You really do. That Santa at the end there is absolutely brilliant. You get 2 of each design. There are 8 designs.
Yeah, can I just show you those 2 Santas there, though, David? That's what I mean.
Different backgrounds.
Different backgrounds, so you can become the creator as to which background you want to be able to put with them. That's the idea of this. You can play around with how you want to be able to work with these, David.
Okay, the backgrounds come included with this, but we do have some other scenes that we can tempt you with as well in a second. But if you want the rockers, the last of the stock, and it's going very fast. If we can get any more before Christmas, we'll do our best to try and do that, but certainly the stock is going very quickly right now. They're different to ones that you've done in the past, same sort of quality, but now you've got the scenes included on the card printed for you. You can choose what scene you want to put with what character. MQWP04, $22.99, a bit of fun, but quality too.
Absolutely. They are great fun, David. Honestly, they really are. And you have a lot of fun putting them together, Dave, as well. So, you know, that's part of the crafting journey, isn't it, really? Enjoying what you do. And these are so easy to put together. You can see the decoupage layers that are applied onto these. And if you wanted to, David, let me just show you one of the sheets, if I may, because if you wanted to, you could literally play around. There's the snowman on there, but you can see how many elements that there are. They're already pre-punched. You don't need scissors. You don't need things to... He's not the snowman, no, he's the Santa Claus.
He's the boss.
He's the boss. But you could use this one on one project and this one on the other project if you wanted to use them, or you can use them for layer 1, layer 2, layer 3 and layer 4, and so on and so forth. But they're so easy to do, Dave. Honestly,
now,
brilliant.
What about background scenes? We've got those for you. Now, these are A4, aren't they?
They are indeed, Dave. Yeah, let me put the background scenes there because the scenes... The scenes are technically included in with the set. Let's just throw those underneath there, David. The scenes are included in the set. But the scenes in the set, Dave, let me just grab one of those if I can, because it's really important just to show the viewers what I mean by they are already die cut. The scenes, let me just grab one at random. I've got one here. The scenes, as you can see from here, but it's pre-die cut, Dave.
Right.
Look, it's already punched out for you. You've got the scalloped edge on there. So straight away, that is ready to use on your rocking card.
So these are undie cut?
These are undie cut. The same scenes, all 16 sheets in total, 8 designs, and you're getting 2 of each. They are on 250-gram cardstock, which is brilliant. And again, you can stamp onto them. You can use your dies on them. You can make your own interpretation of cards, be it 8-inch by 8-inch, or your rocking cards will work with that, Dave.
In the earlier shows today, 70% of the entire stock has gone. You've got characters. If you've got like Dickensian dies of Dickensian characters, they'd look fantastic in the street scene just here. You can put any characters you've got in here. Tell a story with them if you want to. There's a big snowdrift there, that one.
Yep, absolutely.
Then you've got the Alpine Village.
The Alpine Village, they're really, honestly, so much fun to be able to work with. And of course, you've got the fireplace scene as well. These are not die cut. These are the A4 sheets, but they are there for you to craft. Use your dies. You know, use your scalloped edge dies on these. You know, your cluster dies will work brilliantly with them if you wanted.
Think of all the characters, stamped characters that you can put on here.
I don't think that's your price though on the screen. That is definitely not the price.
That's what it should be.
That's what it maybe should be.
$22.99. Not today. We're going to give you a special Smithy deal for Monday evening. Let's get that price down, shall we? How many did you get?
No. That's not the price.
No. Scenics?
No.
Oh, we've got the rockers.
That's the rockers on there, yeah.
Here come the Scenics. That's more like it.
That's more like it, David. £8.99. Oh, you can put that in your basket now. There you go.
Okay, we haven't got many of these left at all now. $8.99, there's 13 of them remaining.
Wow, that's all the stock today. Gone.
WP36. What characters are you going to put on here? What dies have you got? What stamps have you got? What die-cut characters have you got that would really suit this? I mean, you could have maybe carol singers on this one outside the church if you wanted. It's entirely up to you. Basically, you've got blank scenes to tell a story that you want to tell. If you've got sleighs and that sort of thing, dies that cut out sleighs, that would look fantastic with the reindeer too. You could put animals in the scenes, tell a story, put them in picture frames. I mean, they're gorgeous quality. The print quality is superb. I love that image. Just
Isn't it great? Yeah,
the snowman waving goodbye.
Yeah, and you can imagine that being used on an 8x8 card, cut into it. Use them if you like as triptychs. You can really make inventive card creations with this one, Dave.
Okay, we've got more people want it than we have stock. Marjorie in Derbyshire, congratulations, Marjorie. You've got 2 and you've checked out, but the stock is going fast. You've got to be incredibly quick at $8.99. I'm not surprised they're about to go. I don't know how many sellouts we've had today, but it's really busy.
It's been a really busy day, David, really.
Hasn't it?
Fantastic. This is me, I was a bit worried, really, because I said to Liam, you know young Liam, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
You know Liam.
I know Liam.
Yeah, we all know
Everyone
Liam.
knows Liam.
I said to Liam, well, I wanted to do this show the last time we were together. I wanted to do this show. Liam says, Keith, no, you can't do that at all. It's your turn today. Today's my day. The viewers have been with us.
Today's your day.
Today is my day.
Sold out.
Sold out. Congratulations.
Background
if
scenes
you've got
have
those.
gone. If you got the last one, congratulations. Right, what we're doing, we've got some new things in this show that we haven't seen today, and also some returning favourites from the earlier shows today as well, if you missed them. Okay, now, what do we go to next then? 50 sheets of red A3.
Right, David, you need to slide this one and that one over, and I'm going to slide over the book of Christmas, the book that says, this is your creative crafting life. There you go.
Okay, now what you've got here...
This is what we're calling, David, 50 shades of red.
Yes.
Is what I called it, but you're not getting 50 shades, you're getting 5, just with it, but you're getting 50 shades.
And it's an A3. Now look, you get
A3
different
plus
shades of
then.
red. A3 plus.
A3 plus.
Oversized
Don't forget the
A3. So look, that's the shade of red you get first. Then you're also going to get that shade of red, which is different. Then you're going to get your encapsulated glitter as well, which looks like paint and leather. It's so shiny. Then you've got this shade of red, and then you've got a slightly darker shade of red at the back. So there's 50 sheets of oversized A3, and you're going to get the A4 with this as well, aren't you?
Yeah, and the A4 bundle comes with it as well, David. Yes,
So,
it does indeed.
A3 and A4, exactly the same colour combinations, so you can team them up. You're also going to get, as a bonus, a bottle box template.
Yes.
Now, that is going to make one sheet of the oversized A, 2 sheets of the oversized A3 makes a bottle box.
Yes.
And because this is really good GSM, really heavyweight GSM, they make strong bottle boxes as well, which you can make for gift giving, or you can make and sell them if you wish to. Obviously, you can use them for all sorts of other things. It's not just for gift box making. But look, here's the A4, 50 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of A3 plus. £60 is the value.
Yep,
Today,
not
for
today.
a limited time, we can let you have the whole
price
lot.
comes down, David, is mega.
$27.99.
That's, that is 100 sheets in total, or 150 sheets of A4 if you cut that big one
If
in
you cut
half.
the big one down, absolutely. But they're all exactly the same,
Yep.
5 different shades of red. There we
5
go.
different shades of red, and these are the kind of boxes that you could make. Now, you imagine that, David. 50 sheets of the A3 plus, going to make 25 bottles if you wanted to do so. Amazing.
Okay, so that is if you go for the A4 and the oversized A3 together, £27.99, better than half price. Dawn in West Lothian, hi to you, Kathleen in Kent, Jacqueline in Perth, and Kinross is in as well. GSM varies, doesn't it? On the
There's a slight variation in the GSM from 250 to 300 GSM, I believe it is.
Okay, because each colour is slightly different GSM, but they're all heavyweight card, aren't they?
All heavyweight card. These are going to make strong, long-lasting boxes. Don't forget, you can make and sell. If you're running a craft fair, these are going to be brilliant to take to your craft fair. You can sell them. Christmas is the time that we always give a bottle, don't we? You can't think of a present, give them a bottle. Give them a bottle,
yeah.
a bit of a plonk.
Bottle always goes down well.
Put the plonk into a bottle box that says, I've made this. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
And these are a lot stronger than any bottle boxes I've ever bought from a gift shop. They really, really are strong, durable. The base is nice and solid, so if it's a heavy bottle in there, it's not going to be a problem. £27.99, KYWP 36. Now, if you only want the A4, or if you only want the oversized A3, we can do that for you as well. If I just spread them out a little bit and fan them, you can see the different shades of red that Keith's talking about here. So you've obviously got that lovely encapsulated non-shed glitter. Then, if you get closer, you can see that there's different shades of red. There we are, look. 5 different shades of red in total. £20 is not the price today for 50 sheets of A4, THWP08, yours for £10.99.
Yeah, that's a
if that's what you
cracker,
want.
David. Yeah, and again, look, don't just think of this as being a Christmas product because, you know, you've got your Valentine's coming up. You can make all of your love hearts on there as well. We have got some holographic card on the show as well. So there's one that's been made with holographic card. We've got a lovely cracker. There's a cracker. I pulled the cracker, David. There's a lovely little Christmas cracker that's been done with them as well.
And remember, the GSM goes from 250 up to 300. That is the A4, and that's THWP08. If you want the oversized A3 on its own, not as a bundle, we can let you have that. You can chop it down to make oversized A4 if you wish. But again, exactly the same shades, the 5 shades of red, with that encapsulated glitter card as well. And this is only, it's going to be half price. £40? No. £19.99, half price today for 50 sheets of oversized.
And can I say, David, look, if you wanted to be able to make your 8-inch by 8-inch cards like this one here, you need this sheet size to be able to make your 8x8 card. So without that, you can't make an 8x8 card without that. So the idea of the A3 Plus is it allows you to be able to make an 8x8 card, and then if you look on the top there, you'll get a 4-inch by 8-inch out of every one sheet. So if large cards is your thing, definitely this is one to have in your...
Can I just show you how much bigger than an A4 sheet the oversized A3 is? Basically, you get an extra inch at the bottom and you'll get an extra inch on the side as well. That's how much extra cardstock you've got, because obviously 2 A4s make an A3 normally, but this is oversized A3. £19.99, half the price it should be, down from 40 quid. How do you do it, Smithy?
Great savings today, David. Absolutely great saving on there. For Dave, we can get rid of that now. We'll put it underneath the counter.
Does that come with the oversized A3 as well?
This comes with the A3, yeah. If you buy the bundle, you're going to get both of them, the A4 and the A3 Plus together in one big bundle.
Okay, so you can buy the A4 separately, you can buy the oversized A3 separately, or you can buy them as a multi-buy bundle where you get the template as an extra bonus. We'll give you details of that multi-buy again quickly. Should be £60. Nope, you get both A4 and oversized A3 for £27.99. Most of you, not all of you, but most of you seem to be going for the bundle. That's where the best value for money is.
Great bundle is that, David, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Great product, a great range of reds that one is as well.
Okay, now the A4 Bright Massive...
Now, we haven't seen this today, David. We've not seen this today. I haven't even unwrapped it, David. I just thought I'd save the grand reveal, the grand wrapping for it, David. I'll leave it all in there. But listen, this could well be the bargain of the day.
Look at this. Classic silver cardstock.
I need a thing for that. I need a jingle. Bargain of the day.
We should just record your limited stocks, you know.
We could
just have it as a little jingle on the shows.
And what about the bargains of the day as well, David?
Exactly.
Now, this is one where I couldn't believe, David, that I actually managed to do this deal. Honestly, this is unbelievable. We're going to give you 100 sheets of this fantastic, high shine metallic board. 100 sheets. Now, festive period is a time that you use all of your silvers, but look at this.
There's 2 metallics that you'll always need in your craft room, a gold and a silver. You can never go wrong when you've got those. But it's virtually like a mirror. It's so reflective.
Yep, it is, David. And look how it embosses as well, Dave. So not only can you take it, let's see what you can do with it. Now, look at the price. Now, this is £60, 60 pence a sheet. That's not a bad price. But today, this is not going to be your price. You haven't seen this today. This is brand new in today. Look at that. £17.50, David. Shut the front door. You can't get anything for £17.50 like that.
You can. That. 17.5p a sheet. Where do you get quality mirror card like that for 17.5 pence? It just does not happen. That would be 60, 70, 80p a sheet if it was sold singularly.
Absolutely, David, yeah. And I defy anybody to go anywhere and find it at that price. We have done a real... I came out of the place, I was going, yes. I was so excited. I was excited for you because I knew that if I get a deal, you get a deal. And that's the deal. 17.5 pence a sheet, David.
Where else can you get a deal like this? 100 sheets for £17.50. This is the place to do your card shopping from. This is what we do at Hobby Maker. This is what Keith does for us at Hobby Maker every day of the week. MKWP81, 60 quid value, 60p a sheet, down to £17.50. You buy in bulk, we let you buy in bulk, and that's where you save the money.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, listen, you could share with a friend, couldn't you, really? If you wanted to do 50 sheets, I'll have 50 sheets, you have 50 sheets. If you wanted to share, friend. But this is a product that you're going to use all the time. You can make box bases, box lids with this.
Box lids,
Unbelievable.
fantastic. Think about it though. There are certain card stocks that you buy that maybe you just use once in a while, and there's other card stocks that you buy that you religiously use virtually every day. And silver cardstock like this is one of those.
Yes, absolutely.
It's a go-to. You won't regret buying this. You'll just rejoice in how little it's cost you to get such good quality.
Well, of course, it works with every colour as well, David. It's a neutral colour silver, so it will work with every colour under the colour spectrum there for sure. Obviously, this has been done with the silver. We haven't done a deal with gold yet. I'm working on one at the moment, but we've not got the gold. But we have got the silver.
But look, it's so close to a mirror. I mean, sometimes mirror card can be quite distorting, but that is it's like you're looking, you can do your teeth in that, you can do your hair in that.
Stunning, isn't it, David? Yeah, fantastic, isn't it, really? It's more, the quality is one thing, David. I mean, it is a substantial board. It's not a wafer-thin board. It is a nice quality board, but it's all about the fact, I mean, you wanted to make Christmas crackers, you could literally roll that round, make yourself a lovely Christmas cracker as well, if you wanted to do so. It's all about the quality and the volume. And for that, David, 17.5 pence is nigh on getting on towards half the price of what a normal coloured piece of card would be.
Yeah, totally. I totally agree with you. I mean, if you do buy your cards or your sheets of cards separately, that's when you pay through the nose for it. Don't do that. Buy in bulk, save a fortune, especially when it's cardstock you know you're going to reach for and use again and again and again. It's not going to be one of those bulky cardstocks that sits in the corner of your craft room and you're thinking, I don't know when I'm going to use that. You're going to use it all the time for mats and layers.
Yeah,
that
mat
sort
and
of
layering,
thing.
embossing with as well, David. How many embossing folders do we sell here on Hobby Maker? We sell thousands.
How many snowflake dies have you got that you've collected over the years? Die cut it. You can have silver snowflakes. They'd look amazing. MKWP81. Now, we had a big stock of this. We had to get a big stock to get the price down. And 10% of that huge stock is already in baskets and checking out.
It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it, really, for sure?
Treat yourself. Brilliant. At that price, you can afford to.
Yeah, £17.50, David. It's making crafting affordable, isn't it, really?
And 1p&p for the whole day.
All about, really.
1p&p for the whole day. You could buy everything that Smithy's got in this show. That would weigh potentially a tonne, and it would be just 1p&p of £4.95. That's all to get it all delivered home.
I'm going to leave that on one side, David. We might come back to that one.
We might.
We may well come back to that one, so we'll just push that one over there for the moment. Now, I've got another one that is going to be limited stock. And that's this, David.
It does that so well.
Well, this is going to be very, very limited for sure because I only got a little bit of stock left. Thought I'd put it on the show today because this is one of those where it's absolutely super duper high shine gloss red, David.
This is one of my favourites. It reminds me, I always say it, whenever I see it, it reminds me of Kinky Boots.
Yes, Kinky Boots,
yeah. The red leather, patent leather. It's a bit like that. It's such a gloss and shine to it. $8.99. How many did you get, Keith?
Good question. 20, I think, David.
20. 20 of the cards, 20 of the envelopes, £4.99. It is a beautiful, vibrant red, a passionate red. It really is. It's like colour of your shirt, really, isn't it? Or your jumper.
My jumper, David, yeah.
Now, we don't have a massive stock of this. 10% of the stock is gone. £4.99, £4 saved. But what will you use these for? Maybe these are going to be invitations, invitation to a special event.
Yeah, they could be, David, Christmas invitation. Couldn't they? You could use these as place setting. Place settings, tent cards, they're going to work for that as well for you. But it's all about the high shine, super gloss finish on these, David. You could, if you wanted to, cut them in half. You'd then have A6 fronts, which you could mat and layer with that red card if you wanted to.
I mean, it looks like a highly polished car. It's that shiny. It really, really does. £4.99, almost liquid.
Yes, yeah.
Almost liquid. Top quality. $4.99, saves you £4 if you want them. Where else do you get anything like this? Kim in Hampshire's gone for 2 sets. You're going to get 40 with 40 envelopes that's just under a £10 note. So $9.98 for you.
Absolutely brilliant. That's fantastic. Well done if you've got these.
Well done, you.
This may well be the last time that you'll actually see these. As I say, it is a limited stock item.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, move on then. The hot foil twin
Hot foil
card pack.
twins, David. Yeah,
Yes.
twins. We're going to call these my twins, are we? My little twins.
Okay.
Now, you're going to love this one. And I've got some amazing samples to show you with this, David.
Oh, is this the twin foil?
This is a twin
foil. Yeah, I remember
foiled,
now.
And every one of these sheets is an individual, David.
There's 2 colour foils on each of these sheets, and they're an unusual size as well, but a really usable size. They're not A4, are they?
They're not A4, they're slightly bigger than 8x8, David. I think they're around about 200 by 220 millimetres.
But look at the two foils. You've got two colour foils. It's like marbling, or looks a bit like granite maybe. You've got blue and you've got silver on that one. This one's purple and gold. There we go. Then you've got your pink and silver. So, yeah, I don't know the technique. How do they do this? To do two different colours of foil?
Yeah, we've done two different foils, David. They've had two applications through the machinery where we've done opposites attract. So every one of them is an individual. We've done blue with silver, silver with blue, gold with silver,
red and
silver
gold,
red and gold.
silver.
Yeah, all of the colourways all been done. And then you've got the different patterns as well, David, which is amazing.
Okay, now that isn't the price. Today you can get them for half price. 40 sheets. What's the GSM on these? They feel really heavy.
They
really
are 300 GSM, David.
Right, 300 GSM. We've made the box lid out of it. You can die cut it, obviously. You get 10. Every single one is separate. Single one is different.
Four different finishes, David, and you are getting 10 of each of them, David, in there as well. Look at that. Look at the way that has die cut there. Look at the intricacy of the die on there. What an amazing mat that one is, David. Look at this one. This is one where I actually already pre-scored this. Look what happens then when you make that into a quality box as well. So you can make your wonderful boxes. Look at this one where we're getting another quality box. And then this is probably one of my nice ones. This is one that Andrea done. Put a little bit, how beautiful is that? To put, something really, really nice in there.
But look at this flourish. Look at the gold and the purple. That is really striking. So some of the patterns are really quite intricate. Some are bigger and bolder. This is certainly bigger and bolder. That's a silver and a blue. Then you've got the red and the gold. I love these. Very, very different. And where do you find cardstock like this? Keith finds the most unusual, the most different patterns and cardstock in the globe. In the world, and he brings them to us at Hobbymaker. You know where to go to get the unusual.
And look at these. Now, David, you wanted to mention about adding colour to them because the foil acts as a resist as well. So we can add colour to these if we wanted to do. Look, the box has got just a little bit of a hint of colour across there to change the colour hue of that. So using your Stays on Ink, you can actually add colour to these as well, Dave.
Julie in Cornwall's in, Nicola in Leicestershire, Diane in Leicestershire as well. Lots of you ordering in Leicestershire this evening for this. I can see why. It's very different. You can again mat and layer with it if you want to. You can make it your card blank if you want to. But where are you going to be using it? 4 different designs. Each one, remember, is completely different because you've got 2 different colours of foiling being used on each sheet. No 2 are exactly the same, so you've got great variety. Make them into little triangular boxes.
Yeah, and what I'm trying to show there, David, is the fact that you can score it and it doesn't crack. And that's the characteristic of this. It is a board that is being created where you can score it, you can fold it, make it into boxes, make it into crackers. You can score it as much as you like, and it's not going to crack. It's designed to work exactly like that.
Remember, the foiling will act like a resist, so if you wanted to add your distress inks and that sort of thing to the cardstock, you could do that. Making box lids, have a plain box base and then have a really kind of decorated box lid. That would really stand out. So if you're a jewellery maker and that sort of thing and you want to make boxes and you've gone down the road of contacting wholesalers to find out how much boxes are, they are a fortune. Make them yourself out of quality cardstock like this. Look at that as a card blank.
Isn't it beautiful? Yeah,
gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
And different, so different. So different. Half the price they should be, down from £30 to £14.99. Grab that while we've got it because it's going fast. Okay, now the ultimate rocker card and envelope multi-buy.
Yep, I'm just going to put this back into its little place there, David, so I know whereabouts everything is. Everything's got a place, every place has got a thing.
I know.
Unbelievable.
I don't know how you know where anything is.
Well, I've set it all up, David, so I've got an idea where it is.
I just walk in blind. I don't know where anything is. He knows where everything is.
Now, this was on earlier on this afternoon. It was extremely popular. This is one of those things, David, if you want to be able to make all of your things rock. So, for instance, like maybe you've got Honky-Dory toppers, collections. They do those little boxes. We've done boxes as well with things in them. This is a bundle, David, where you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 base rockers, complete with the envelopes, and that you can just then make anything rock in the world.
Different styles, different sizes, but yeah, you can choose what topper you put on here to make it into a rocker. Should be $29.96. There's 40 envelopes and 40 rocker cards, and you can get them today for just £18.
Yep, £18. And you have got an amazing range of cream envelopes, David, to go with them as well. The large ones and the small ones there. Beautiful quality envelopes to be able to work with these.
Hang fire, Keithy, because look, they are die cut, so they pop out.
Yep.
So you've then got an aperture.
That's right.
So that's the waste. Don't throw that away. That's like you've die cut an
Don't throw
aperture.
away. That is, and you can use that on so many different projects, David. So don't forget, you've got then the 40 cards, but you'll equally have 40 stencils as well, or 40 elements that you could literally create an aperture.
You've got the positive and you've got the negative with this. So not only is that the useful thing, because that's the rocker, there's your aperture. Brilliant value. Just £18.99. Julie recognises that in Cornwall, Elizabeth in Greater Manchester, Diane in Staffordshire. We've got 60 left out of quite a big quantity. So you had hundreds. We've only got 60 remaining now. So you get 40, so you get 10 of each of these.
That's right, 10 of each, David. And then obviously you've then got the stencils to go with them as well. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 pieces in total. And you also, David, get on some of the sheets, you get these wonderful little gift tags as well, which come on one of the sheets as well, look, this little sheet here. Let me just pull one of these out for you, David. Look at these. So you get not only the template there, but you also get the... Come on.
Come to Keithy.
Come to Keithy.
There you go. Oh, look. Now, there's your rocker. That just pops out. Again, there's your aperture. But then you've got all these little tags. So rather than just being wasted cardstock, you thought,
tags.
OK, let's...
40 tags in
40
there,
tags.
David, 40 tags in there as well, David. Honestly, the value is immense.
It really is, and it's a blank canvas. It's white cardstock, so you can colour it, decorate it however you wish. $18.99, VW, is it VW? Yeah, VWWP09. VWWP09. There's lots of ups and downs on that. Yeah, VWWP09. There you go.
There is lots of ups and downs on it, David. You're absolutely right, mate. Yeah, you really are. Brilliant. Of course, if you miss anything or you don't see anything, you can check it out on the website.
The website
has
got everything there. And also, of course, Keith has got his own brand page on our website as well, called Paper Dienamics, funnily enough. So if he's not here and there's still stock available, you can order at any time of the day, any time of day or night as well. And remember, today's special Christmas offer is that one of you will win your basket. What that means is, if you shop with us today, no matter how much you've spent or how little you've spent, one of you will win your order back. Whatever the cost of your basket is, one person will win that back. That's day 7 of our fantastic 12 days of Christmas. Tomorrow there'll be another offer, which you can see if you go to the website and go to our little lookbook that we've got there. It shows you all 12 days, and then tomorrow you can open up window number 8 and it will show you exactly what the offer is for the day tomorrow.
Now,
Right.
Dave, I've got a product that is brand new today. It is absolutely immense. And Andrea decided in her crafting wisdom to make every one of the patterns and every one of the colours into a cracker, a pulver cracker. So let me just stand all the crackers up, because this is going to show you all the 10 colours that are available in this brand new festive metallic card pack as well, David. Let me just get you the card packs there. You are going to get 60 sheets, David.
Right.
That's the set. Every one of these is an individual. Now, you would think with 60 sheets, you might get 2s or 3s, 20 designs, 3 of each. You're not. You're getting 1 sheet
Do you know
of
what,
each.
Keithy? The feel of this, it feels so smooth, so luxurious. Look at the quality of the foiling you've got on there as well. You've got the stars, you've also got the trees, you've got it in purple, you've got it in gold, you've got it in silver, you've got it in copper, green as well. So that's the first set. So those are your trees. Then you're going to get your snowflakes. Again, it's all in these amazing colours, and the price is coming down. It's going to be not 36 anything. It's going to be in the teens. It's going to be £17.99. £17.99. You've then got your poinsettias. So how many of each of these do you get?
You get 10 of each,
10 of
David.
each.
Yeah,
Okay.
10 colours in all 4 different finishes, David. And I'm just going to stand 1 or 2 little cards up as well that's been done with
And if
these.
you've
They
got
are immense.
alcohol pens, you can colour in the poinsettias and the foliage if you want to do that, or just leave them beautifully foiled. It's entirely up to you. Here again, more poinsettias this time, or more florals. Again in green and turquoise and copper and silver and red. Quality foiling, as you can imagine. Then the speckled, I love this. This reminds me like an egg. Or it could be snowflakes. It could be bubbles from champagne.
Yeah,
anything like that.
David, yeah.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. And then finally,
This
you've
is
got your
top
holly
drawer,
and the ivy.
David. Absolutely top drawer. Phenomenal finish
And again,
to this
as
material.
soon as you take it out of the packet and you feel it, it's got such a smooth surface. It really has. £17.99 for, remember, 60 sheets, 10 sheets of each of these designs. Loads of you coming through for this right now. What are you going to be using that for? You can use it for mats and layers. You can use it for card blanks. You can use it for all sorts. Box lids, again, absolutely perfect for box lids. £17.99 for 60 sheets is a bargain, and I hope the quality comes across. It's incredibly shiny, incredibly glossy. and beautifully foiled.
Can I
Brand
show you
new.
this one, David? Can we actually zoom in on this at all? Because this,
Yeah.
David, we've added colour to.
Okay.
So not only have you got the foil application, but then Andrea's done an amazing job of adding colour down that lovely centre.
This is what I mean. So if you've got your alcohol pens, you can colour in. It will be a permanent colour on there, but you still have got the foil.
But doesn't that look classic? It looks expensive, and yet that has cost now pennies to make, really.
Absolutely pennies. Yeah, think about your dies. If you've got tagged dies, they'd make fantastically decorative tags. They really, really would. And there, again, is another card made with this. Make it into like a pennant. So you've got like a ribbon effect going down there as well. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. 10% of the remaining stock is now gone. That's been embossed. We've got less than 50 remaining. That's not many. In the scheme of things, bearing in mind how many homes we're in up and down the UK, we had hundreds and hundreds earlier. We've got 50 left.
This has been so popular today, Dave. Honestly, it's immense. I love the fact that this is a quality product. We've never done a 60 sheet pack of this kind of finish before.
No.
Amazing quality, amazing finish. You can make little gift tags in there, David, as well. If you wanted to make little gift tags to go with them as well.
If you did nothing else than make gift tags out of these, you get hundreds of them out of 60 sheets. I reckon you could put, depending on the size of the tag, you probably get half a dozen tags, maybe even more from each sheet. So that's maybe 360 tags you can make for 18 quid.
Yeah.
$17.99.
Immense, isn't it, David?
I love the crackers, though.
The crackers are great.
Your Anthea's really talented, isn't she?
She's really good. She's a cracker. She is an immense, David. Honestly, they are. Now, we're going to just show you something. If you've noticed on the crackers, I don't know if you can go that way, this one says brother on it. Yeah, so we made something for their brother. We made one for our brother on there. This one says partner.
Yep.
We've got a little partner on there on that one. This one obviously has got daughter.
Yeah.
That's got my daughter on there as well. So this one has got a little sentiment there. Have a wonderful Christmas on that particular one.
That speckled one, it's completely generic. It's not Christmas related
Not
at all.
Christmas related as well. Happy Christmas on that one there. What's that one? Niece. Is that niece? Mother on that one.
Yep.
Now, the point that I'm making, David, is that these have now been personalised. Do you know how we've personalised them? Because not only did we make the 60 sheets of the cardstock, David, but we actually have made a bundle exactly the same with the hot
same
foil
colourways?
sentiments are done in exactly the same colourways, Dave.
Okay, now we're really, really limited on this. We've got less than 30 of these. That's not many at all. But look, you can put whatever you choose, whatever relation you come up with and you think of, you'll have it in there. Father-in-law, mummy, father, brother, Christmas hugs. There we go. You've got it in pink. You've got wife, son, mother. There we go. I'll flick through all the colourways you've got. How many sheets? 20 sheets?
20 sheets, David. The same 10 colours, and you get 2 sheets of each. Now, look how many little individual die-cut sentiments that is, David. It is literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that you can utilise. Look at that. Again, we've got one in here where it's for the father. You know, so you're personalising things. And that would just mean, David, if you wanted to take these to a craft fair, leave them in the sheet, and then, you know, personalise the card or the box for your customer whilst you're there. Would you like your father on it? Would you like your aunt, your mother, your uncle?
Keithy, this is 50p a sheet.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And look at what you've got on each sheet for 50 pence. I can't count them all. I haven't got enough time to do that. But you've got at least probably 30 tags, I would guess, out there for 50 pence. It's like, you know, it's like about 3 pence a sentiment. And it's not paper, it's cardstock. Beautifully foiled as well. And the colourways are fantastic. You've got the classic silver, you've got purple, blue, red, green. I mean, look at this one. This is my favourite. Look at that for a colour. That's like a copper. Or it could be like a rose gold. Very much like a rose gold. Beautiful. And, you know, rather than having them in pads, and they're great, you've got full A4 sheets here. And you can, like you said, just get people to choose who or what sentiment they would like to have on their box or on their card. Absolutely brilliant for $9.99.
Even just one in the centre of the card there, though, David, is just special. We've got 3 panels. That is such an easy card to make. 3 panels, little ribbon across the middle, and one of those sentiments across the front. Bish, bash, bosh. That does it all. But if you wanted to make and sell these, David, how much are these cards going to be? You can't buy these on the high street.
Nope.
These are going to be handmade by you. You could charge a little bit of a premium for these, David, because of the quality. These are not a £1.50 card or a £2.50 card. These are more like 3, 4, 5 quid's worth.
I love them as a triptych. I really do. That works so well. And what about if you wanted, like Andrea, she coloured in, or Anthea, was it Andrea? Andrea.
Yep.
She coloured in those poinsettias. You could just colour in one of those and make a feature of that with an alcohol marker. That would look amazing. But again, look, doing that like this. That one. There we are. Look, just colouring in one poinsettia or maybe all of them.
Yeah,
Alcohol pens.
and again, look, we've got daughter on the front there and the love heart on the top right-hand corner there. So you can see how they are personalised, all with those wonderful sentiments that fully colour match the set, David.
£9.99. And I love that you've got virtually every sort of relation you can think of in a family. Partner, brother, sister, mum, dad, uncle, all those sort of things. And then just for you. So generic ones.
Yeah, you get generic and family members in all 10 hot foiled colours.
Add a few Christmas messages in there as well. But yeah, most of them are completely all year round. They really are. NDWP 98. Now, what about Christmas sentiments next? Is that right?
I'm going to just grab hold of that, David, for a moment. Let me just put that one over here, if I may, just so I've got a bit of space to see what I'm doing, David. And if you stand all of them up, David, we'll stick that one in there. Now, the Christmas caption sentiment. This is done in the Brampton felt.
Ah, I remember it well.
Yes, the Brampton felt. Now, this is the little bundle. Can I just make sure with our wonderful producer that we were talking about the same product? Oh,
yes.
Hello.
The answer came back. Yes.
Oh, yes, the Brampton felt Christmas sentiment little bundle.
Okay.
Now,
so Brampton felt is the make of the cardstock, basically, isn't it?
That's right, David.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
quality.
Look at the verses you've got on here. Now we wish you fun and cheer and good times that will last all through the coming year. There we go. So, Merry Christmas from both of us. Now, there's lots of cardstock here, so if you've got maybe some nesting dies that you want to use, fancy edge dies to cut them out, warmest wishes for a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Beautiful foiling on here, absolutely stunning. And Brampton felt, you can tell the quality, superb quality.
Superb is an understatement, David. Let me tell you, it really is. Now, these are phenomenal. Now, what is even better still, Dave, is can I just bring these cards into play? Because Andrea has taken that hot foiled element and then used these sentiments on these cards.
So she's obviously got some fancy edge dies.
Fancy edge dies.
That's almost like the shape of lips, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, unbelievable. So this is what it's about, David. It's not what it is, it's what you can turn them into. Look how they've been used to make a focal point on the front of those cards.
Yeah.
So whilst you see them in the rectangular shape that it is, the quality is superb. It's Brampton felt. It's high-end cardstock material, beautifully hot foil with sentiments. But then when you actually put it into the mechanism of making cards...
It feels almost like watercolour cards.
Yes, it does, yeah. It
very
does,
much
David,
like that. $6.99, and you get how many?
24 sheets, I think it is, David.
24. 24 verses, 24 sentiments. Oh, no, 30. 30 in there. Even better. 30 in there for £6.99 and NVWP 31. They are all Christmas related, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all Christmas related, David, yeah. Yeah,
festive sentiment
they
bundle.
Really are. But don't think of them as being rectangles. Get your tooling out. Get all of your crafting tools and take it on a creative crafting journey, David.
Absolutely.
That's what I love about what we can do.
And you get 30 for that price of just £6.99. Very, very good quality. Worthy of being on the front of the card rather than being on the inside, although you can put it on the inside of the card if you want to, okay? But yeah, put them on the front, get your fancy cutting nesting dies out, and they will be amazing. Now, what about if you want different colours?
Yes. Now, David, can I just say, I do believe that the picture on the website is the wrong picture or the wrong colour.
Right.
Because this is the product.
Okay. So if it says something different on the website, this is what you're going to get, okay? So we have got black, we've got green, and we've got brown.
Yep, it's dark brown, David. Dark brown and light brown, dark chocolate, milk chocolate.
Oh, I can see now, yeah.
You can see
definitely.
that?
Yeah, definitely.
Now you're getting 25 of each, David. That's 75 sentiments. Unbelievable. Can I tell you a story about this?
Go on.
The boys came to me back at the factory. They came back to me and said, Keith, we've got this offcut. We've got this offcut, and we've got it in the green, we've got it in the brown, and we've got it in the lighter brown. Do you want to just put it into the recycling? Do you want to just put it into one of our
You don't
packs
put anything into recycling.
I said, no. I said, what are we going to do with this? We're going to hot foil it with these. And that meant then that we would normally do your 32 sheets for £8.99. But today, ladies and gentlemen, you can have 75 sheets for the same price.
$8.99?
$8.99, David.
For 75 sheets?
Yes.
Wow. And they're in dark brown, a lighter shade of brown, and that lovely kind of Christmas green. But look, the fonts are different too.
Yeah, the fonts are different as well. all Christmas related captions in there as well. You get 5 different captions, David, in each one, 5 of each, making that 25, but you get the same in the green, you get the same in the darker brown as well. These are phenomenal, but when it's gone, Dave, it's gone. It's been made from an element of a project that we did on another project, and this was the bit that was left over.
Do you know what,
and that means then I can do it for £8.99 and you're getting a great deal.
You are getting a great deal. And you know what? I love the fact that you don't throw things away. You repurpose things. Yes. I mean, this is gorgeous quality. You get the benefit of the price being so low. This otherwise would have just gone into recycling, never to be seen again, possibly. But here you've got something beautiful that you can, again, die cut.
Die cut with them, David. Yeah, absolutely perfect for die cutting on there for sure. And look, even on this little rocking card here, Andrew's just used one as the base stepper there on the front there. You can see straight away down on the front there. Just cut down nice and small, used a corner rounder on there, and it's now made the element for that lovely easel card.
75. So you get 25 of the dark brown, 25 of the lighter brown, and 25 of the green for $8.99. LAWP 62. This is basically a kind of recap of the best of the day from Smithy. He did 2 shows earlier on. This is the 3rd and final show from him. And so if you missed any of the earlier products, we're giving you a chance to see some of them again.
Now, box and bottle, David.
Box and bottle.
That's that one there on the left-hand side by you there, you see. I put everything in the plate. That one, that's it, yeah, David.
That one?
Yeah, grab that.
We've already done this, haven't we?
No, we did the 50 Shades of Red. This is box and bottle, David.
Is it?
Come on, keep up with the programme.
Oh.
I think you'll notice, David, that this one's glossy.
Yes.
This is a glossy red.
I didn't see you change that. When did you do that? You're like a magician. Okay, so this is glossy red. So this is a bit like the red that we showed you earlier on, where I said like kinky boots.
Kinky boots. This is kinky boots red, but in big sheets, David.
In big sheets.
Big sheets.
Is this oversized A3?
Oversized A3, David.
Okay.
A3 plus. This is going to allow you to make amazing different products for sure.
Oh, wow.
And you're getting 25 sheets of that, David. And then
25
you're getting 25
sheets
of this other beautiful coordinated red uncoated cardstock. So you're getting 25 of that. That's 50 sheets of the bundle and the bottle box instructions. Wowzer.
So, if you love those cards that we showed you earlier on, you're thinking, oh, I wish that was in bigger quantities or bigger sizes so I could do more with it. Now's your opportunity. Doing bottle boxes in this colour with this finish will look incredible, but you can use it for box lids as well, bigger boxes. Yep. You can make it into your 8x8 card backs.
Absolutely, make 8x8 cards out of this for sure. This is the one-stop shop. You can cut it down to A4. You'd then have 100 sheets of A4. You could cut this one down to A4 and you'd have 100 sheets of A4. But once you've cut it down, you can never stick it back together again. This gives you so many choices from a crafting point of view.
It's like flamenco red, isn't it? It's a passionate red, a real vibrant, bright red, but it's got a glossy finish to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Imagine that embossed.
And you've got the best of both worlds, David. Yeah. Oh, it will emboss amazing.
Yeah,
absolutely, will emboss phenomenal well.
Okay, so here's the opportunity. Remember, this is going to come flat packed. It's going to come in a big box. It's going to come, and that would normally cost you a fortune to post anywhere, something of that sort of size. But this will be delivered to your door for that one P&P of $4.95, and one person today, remember, is going to win the contents of their basket. One person, quite simply, it's going to be absolutely brilliant. One person will win their entire contents of their basket today. SOWP03, $21.99. There's your red, your matte red, and there's your glossy red.
Yep.
Okay.
Best of both worlds, David.
Absolutely, best
of both worlds.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, yep, for sure. There you go. Right. Can we put it back on the stand again, do you think?
Yeah.
Or shall we throw it over there?
I don't mind. I'll put it back on here.
You put it back on there, David? Good lad, good lad. There you go. It's a brick. It's a bit of a brick.
It is. Now, the Mega Metallic card bundle. 100 metallic sheets.
Oh, yes.
That foxed you then for a minute.
Well, I'm thinking then for a moment. There you go. That's this one, David. This one is another brick, David. But listen, what we're going to do with this, we're going to be a little bit different. We're going to be a little bit cheeky. We're going to give you 25 sheets of the hologram shards. Oh,
That's what we call it, shards.
Well, I call it shards.
It's like a gemstone. It really is. Look at all the colours coming from within that as well. 25 sheets of that design. Then you've got the bigger version. Wow. 25 sheets of this. And then you're going to get 25 sheets of my favourite, which is the zzz. The laser.
Yeah, you get the laser.
Like the
lightsaber. A laser beam, Buzz. A laser beam.
Don't adjust your sets. Look at that. Yeah. And again, it looks just as good horizontally as it does vertically.
It certainly does, David, yeah, for sure.
If you bend it, look. It's like a magic trick. How cool is that?
And then to make it a one-stop shop, David, you're then going to get 25 sheets of a different sort of metallic. It is another metallic in silver, but this is again high shine, slightly lighter weight than that previous bundle that we showed you earlier on. But again, really high shine. You're getting 25 sheets. This will matte and layer with those holograms. Amazing.
Okay,
Now,
should be 60.
£60, David, 60 pence a sheet.
60 per sheet, brilliant value for that sort of quality holographic. You'd expect to pay that. Today, you can have the whole lot for £19.99, £40 off. 20p a sheet.
20 pence a sheet, David. This is unbelievable
Where?
value for money.
Where? Could you ever expect to get that card for 20p a sheet? Doesn't happen.
You can go anywhere, David, and you'll not find it. You know, that's the thing about what we've got here at Hobby Maker is you can look where you like, but you'll not find it.
You won't find it. I reckon minimum 60, 70p a sheet if you're buying them on the road.
Without a doubt, David. Yeah, without a doubt.
Look at that. It plays tricks with your eyes. It really, really does. £19.99, under £20, a total of 100 metallic sheets. 75 of them holographic, 25 of them mirrored finish, and it's BJWP 17. Loads of you checking out on this one. What will you be making with this? Maybe you're just going to be matting and layering with it. We are so busy tonight. So busy.
So busy indeed, David. Absolutely. This is an amazing offer. And I'm glad the viewers are enjoying that one for sure, David.
Absolutely. This is your last show today, isn't it?
It's my last show. I'm off back up the hill. Oh, I hear people
until the next time.
They're screaming at the television now. They're saying, "No, Keith,
don't go,
no.
Keith. Stay for another hour." Debbie's going, yeah.
Debbie's going, yeah. I'll go now, shall I?
Okay, we've got literally 6 minutes left on the show. Rainbow card and envelopes.
Again, this is now an item, David, taken us months and months and months to get this stock. Those are the A6 ones. These are called our rainbow card and envelopes. Rainbow because you've got 12 different rainbow colours, David, in there. Phenomenal for your Christmas.
Have you ever seen envelopes in these colours before? I don't think I have. I've seen white, I've seen black, I've seen brown, but I've not seen pink and yellow and light blue and wow.
Yep, and the envelopes we've had specially made, David, to work with the cards. So the cards will go with the envelopes. It's a perfect match. Absolutely.
Do you know what? I'm a bit of a rebel. I wouldn't put the same colour card with the same colour envelope. I'd mix it up.
David's a rebel, boys and girls.
I would put a dark blue card in a light blue envelope. There you go. That's what I'd do. And then I put an orange card.
That's why it's the rainbow collection, David. You can do whatever you like, really. Now, you can buy the A6 ones on their own. And we've also got the 6-inch by 6-inch square ones, David. Exactly the same with this one as well. But then we've got a deal for both of them.
Okay, so if you want this set on its own, this is 36 A6. And the 6x6. So this is both of them together.
This is all of them. Yeah, 72 cards, 72 envelopes.
Okay, $31.98 is not your price. You're going to get both sizes with the envelopes to match, or you can mix them up. $26.75. That's 72 cards, 72 envelopes. Wow. In 6x6 and A6. Now, they are available individually for $15.95, but that would be £32, wouldn't it? So, yeah, $26.75 gets you both of them. If you want them on their own, they are on the website for $15.95 each. But really different. And again, it is Happy Post, this.
It is Happy Post, David. And again, it will make for your festive makes. It will make for your birthday makes. It will make for your celebration makes. These are one stop. It's a rainbow cascade, David, of all the different colours in there. And it's beautiful, it really is. Quality cardstock, as you can see from on here as well. You are getting 3 of each of all 12 different designs.
The hardest thing is making your mind up as to what colour you want to use.
Yep.
Because they're all gorgeous.
And absolutely, like you said, David, you might want to put a red envelope with a pink card.
Yeah.
Or a pink card with a red envelope.
Could
be a red envelope there, David.
Could be.
Yeah.
Yeah. $26.75 for all of that. I think it's pretty amazing. Again, where would you go to buy this? I can't think of a single store where I'd be able to find anything quite like this.
No, you'd struggle, David.
You
really would struggle with that for sure, David.
Okay, we've got 3 minutes left. We'll do pop-up cards. Maybe a time for a couple of things before we say goodbye for the show.
Pop-up cards, David. Okay. I'll let you show them.
Now, these are multicolours too.
These are in multicolour. Well, you get both with a deal. You can buy them individually, but the best value is buying them both together, David. So you've got a multi-buy of the white, David, and the colours as well.
Okay, well, these are the colours you've got. You've got pink and burgundy, you've got green and blue, cream and white. So you're going to get basically both of them And this is such a popular card shape as
It
well,
is,
isn't
yeah.
it? Beautiful.
These are always popular and really popular at the Christmas time as well, David, because where can you get shaped cards that are easy to make? Already all of the hard work's been done for you. All the pre-scored, they're all done for you. You don't need any scissors or anything like that. You just have to literally fold them on the folds.
And you can see where the creases are. You can see where exactly it needs to be folded. And it all just falls into place and makes these amazing card blanks. So they're stepper cards, basically. Instant stepper cards. But what I love about them is they've got the decorated base.
Yep.
They've got the curvy base. Normally they're just flat.
Yep, normally.
That makes a massive
these
difference.
have got a lovely characteristic to them, really. Something a little bit special, aren't they, Dave?
Why is there a question mark?
Question mark? Where's the question
After the
mark?
envelope.
After the envelope? I have
Maybe
no
it's
idea.
someone wondering how many do you get, because that's what I'm wondering.
You get 20 of each, David,
Okay.
in the white and 20 in the colour.
20 of the white, that's probably a typo. 20 of the colour plus 40 envelopes in total. GWWP 45, okay? GWWP 45. If that's your favourite type of card, then grab them. You don't have to buy expensive dies to make them. They've been die cut and scored for you. And great if you've got maybe Hunky Dory's little books and that sort of thing.
Yep,
You
they
can
would
put
work
those
brilliant
straight
with
on
that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Straight away, we were going to work on there. That's instant card making, David, for sure.
GWWP 45, and that is yours. Now, we're going to finish on the metallic red pack of 40, which is this one here, yeah?
No, David.
A different one.
No, just to confuse you
There's
as
lots
well.
of reds.
I'm going to give you this red one now because this is
that metallic red.
lovely.
Right.
This, David, is not Kinky Boots red. This is Kinky Metallic red.
This is fire. Look at this. Now, it may look just like that, but it's not. It's actually a mirror card. And you've got a total of 40 sheets. 40 sheets in this fire red. They're all exactly the same. Imagine that embossed. You can have all 40 sheets today for £14.99. What a day we've had with Keith today. Every show has been mega. Now, what we started the show with, the rocking cards, we've had hundreds of you buy these today. We've got the last 100 remaining for the day. You are going to get, how many was it?
16 rocking
16,
cards,
that's right.
David. 16 rockers.
16 rockers. Now, for the first time, they've actually been printed with the backgrounds. So you'll get basically a die-cut element. The die-cut blank has got the background to it. You can, of course, put whatever character on whatever background you want. It's entirely up to you. But the thing is, every time you walk past it, you just got to tap it.
That's the rules, David. In it, walk past them, you've got to make
Tap
them
it to rock it. If you've got googly eyes, you don't get the googly eyes, do you?
You don't get the googly eyes, David. Go to the website. They've probably got them on the Hobby Maker's website.
I'm sure.
Googly eyes.
Googly eyes, just Google googly eyes. £22.99 for 16 cards with the envelopes as well. It makes them about £1.50 each, and they will fly at any craft fair. Any card.
Yeah, they certainly will, David.
Card sale.
They are
Yeah.
easy to make. They come with some instructions as well to give you an idea, but once you've made one, you can make another. The difference with this collection is, David, those backgrounds that you can see there, that the Santa Claus is on with the North Pole, you can change that characteristic. You can literally change that to put it on whatever background you want.
And it's new artwork for 2025. You'll love them. The kids are going to love them. If you sell them, people will love them. They'll want to buy them. Smithy, upwards on the M whatever?
I'm going up the M6 tonight, David. Yeah,
M6.
I'm going to Manchester now.
Oh.
I'm staying in Manchester tonight, you know, yeah.
Okay. Anything special?
I'm getting around and about. I'm travelling all over the UK.
You do get about.
Yeah, I've heard you've
Well, that's
been
how he
seen-
gets these
you've
deals.
been seen in Aldi today. Lidl, have you been in Lidl today?
I may have been in there. Yeah.
You've been spotted, mate, yeah.
Oh,
Elaine,
someone
sorry.
called Elaine saw me, evidently.
sorry,
You
yeah.
said hello, Elaine. You should have said hello.
So you go to your Lidl and I'll go to the M6, David, find a hotel to stay in. But
You're on.
however, I am back, I believe, on the 29th, whatever day that is.
Cool. Oh, she said, Dave, you were shopping at Lidl lunchtime today. Bit starstruck. You're taller than I thought. Elaine from Droitwich. Oh, bless you, Elaine. Come and say hello next time.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Probably the knees. It was probably the knees that put her off, Dave.
Probably. You can't see. I'm just grateful I've got the cab at the
They're really
counter.
grateful.
Yeah.
They're really grateful that they can't see below this counter, David. Let me tell you.
Right, sales show on the way from Crafter's Companion. Cheers, Keithy.
Thanks, David.
I'll see you in a few minutes. Don't go away.
Bye-bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Hobbymaker just after 8 o'clock, with you till 9. I'm Dave, this is Debbie.
Hello. I always feel so short when I'm next to you, Dave.
Sorry. I'll get down there. That's what Elaine said. She said I'm a lot taller than what she thought.
I know.
Yeah. There you go. Right, now this is a sale show, but before we get into sale, we just want to recap on a couple of things that we launched today, because we have got world exclusive launches of 2 products, which if you weren't watching earlier on, you may not know are actually here. This is the launch today of our Candlelight Christmas, which is still available, but it's really, really popular earlier on. You've got, let me show you what you've got in the whole collection. You get to start off with a beautiful 12 by 12 pad, double-sided. I mean, the artwork again, and it's all around candles, obviously, whether it's lanterns or whether it's candles indoors.
How have we not done a candle collection before?
I know.
All these years, 20 years this year, we've been in Crafter's Companion and never done a candle collection.
They are so significant for happy occasions, for sad occasions, for Christmas.
Yes.
Everything in between. Now, already you're putting this collection in your basket. You can buy the 12 by 12 on its own, details on the website, but it's part of the collection. You also get the same in 6x6. So that's the first thing. There's the 12x12. There's the 6x6. Exactly the same artwork, but scaled down in size.
I like the miniature. I like how we do them a miniature version.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful. All double-sided. To go with that, colours in the linen cardstock to complement the artwork of the big pads are here. You get 24 sheets of the linen cardstock in all these gorgeous colours, really rich, warm colours.
They're such lovely colours. I love that we do linen cardstock that matches all the papers.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter which page you turn in there, one of those papers will match the linen cardstock.
And then, look at what we've got. We've got a 3D embossing folder. Look at that candle. Very kind of Dickensian, that, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. It's got that beautiful Victorian sort of candle holder. I love that one.
Then you've got the edgeable. Again, the candle dripping in the wax as well. Beautiful. Then you've got this, which is your die set for your candles, 3 different sizes. And of course, you can make the wax a little bit more dimensional if you want to. You can layer it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then you've got your foliage. So you don't get that candle, but you do get the festive foliage with the berries and the leaves around it as well. Then you've got your Christmas by Candlelight sentiments, all stamps, of course. This is a stamp with the candle itself, and again, may the light of Christmas shine upon you, and Merry Christmas as the stamp's inside there. Another edgeable, this time that big lantern, which is gorgeous. And look at this for a 3D embossing folder. The detail in that is off the charts. So all of this, brand new, no one else has this, not even Crafters Companion themselves have got it yet, not until July, I believe. We've got the world launch of it today. And again, we've never ever done a complete candle collection, but candles are so meaningful.
Yeah. I'm going to show you the boards because you can see. So Dave showed you the packaging, but when you see them, look at these candles. You've got 3 different candles here. Oh, Dan, that's a brilliant idea. So Dan's just said Halloween.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Never thought of that. Yes, you could do the sort of gothic candles and everything.
I mean, it could be red.
Oh, yes. Oh, I like that. I like that. Very nice. Yes. So many different reasons to have a candle, whether you're lighting it for a loved one, whether you're doing it for Halloween, whether you've got a christening. It's just so many beautiful ones. I love this lantern. I think it's such a beautiful die. And then the sentiments, lovely sentiments in that one. Love this one as well. It's a really lovely candle that you
look
can
at the
send
emboss on
to
this.
anyone.
Look at the emboss.
Yeah, so gorgeous. And that's just on mirror cardstock that we've just popped that on, but it's incredible, that embossing folder. And then the last one here, which you can see, is that one there. So that's all the ones you're getting. And the best way to buy it, because Dave, there's £20 saving on the big collection.
And there's only 3 elements available individually. So if you want the collection today, it's on 2 split pays. You're saving £20. It's the world launch. No one else has got this to sell apart from us at the moment. And it's on 2 split pays. So, or 3 split, no, 2 split pays. £37.49 today, £37.49 in 4 weeks' time. But get it today while we've got it, and no one else has the chance of ordering it apart from you watching us. That's the only way you can get it at the moment.
Yeah,
CR 2032.
And you could be creating beautiful pieces like this. I mean, just to make that embossing folder is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, whether you colour it in, whether you layer, these are the candles. I mean, how incredible is that? All this foliage. You need that foliage die in your life, especially with all your Christmas makes that are coming up. That's the other embossing folder, so coloured in. That edgeable, look at the edgeable on the side there. That is beautiful. The detail in that is gorgeous. And then this one, look at the lantern. I mean, such a lovely design. So just being able to cut that out and create it on the card is
lovely,
stunning.
isn't it?
Yes.
And we're so chuffed to have it first ahead of anybody else. CR 2032. Just thought we'd let you know that that's available if you'd like it, and lots of you are coming through for it. And the other thing we've got to show you about is, of course, when the last show that Debbie and I did together, you've got the amazing Santa.
Are we doing the Santa?
Just quickly show you that as well, because this was a launch as well, a world launch. So you've got your dies to cut out the Santa's beard and the buckle and everything else. And then you get a template which will make the box that you can attach Santa to.
Yeah,
and this was massively popular earlier.
Really popular. You absolutely loved it. In fact, we sold out of the main die itself.
65% of the stock. It was half stock gone when we ended the show. 65% of the stock has gone now. The template will allow you to make a box just like that. But then the Santa fits perfectly on the front of the box as well. And that can just then tuck inside. There we go. It's the only way to get your Santa is to buy this collection right now. For $35.99, you're going to get, remember, the scoreboard with it as well. You're also going to get 20 sheets of your Centura Pearl, 10 in the green and 10 in the red as well, for £35.99, and you can be making little bags, little boxes, or cards from these as well. There's no mistaking who that fella is.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, it's such a simple die, but it looks so effective. I mean, you could do it in different colours. There's one here that's a pink one, and I love that. If you're doing that maybe for a new baby for Christmas or new baby's first Christmas, I think that's absolutely beautiful. What about a little easel card? Look at this one. I mean, how cute is that? It's absolutely lovely. And you're getting all the embellishments that you need to be creative.
And again,
with that.
this is a world launch. We've got it ahead of anybody else. You can't find this anywhere at the moment. And you can even make things like door plaques with it.
Yes.
Just have fun with it. There's no mistaking who it is. Even though you can't see his eyes, you can see his beard, you can see his belly, you can see his nose. It's Santa, DK2094.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, now on to the sale show then. Now, we're getting into some up to 70% off and some buy one, get one free deals as well. Now, if you like scene making, you're going to love this because we've got the Village of Light and the Rooftops of Light as well.
Yes.
Now, the Rooftops of Light is Christmassy because you've got Father Christmas running through the sky with the reindeer delivering the presents. Basically, all the dies for the church, the house, the fence as well. So you can make these three-dimensional kind of, they make them come to life, don't they, these scenes?
Absolutely. We called them the scenes of lights because when we brought these out to you, we bought strings of lights with
Yes.
them. They've now sold out, so you can buy your own string of lights. You can get them anywhere. But if you don't want to, you just want to create them in your cards, in your boxes, on your journals, anywhere you want to place them. They are great embellishment dies, these ones.
And this could be a lovely welcome to your new home card.
Ah, yes, absolutely.
But again, where you put the houses, it's entirely up to you. You've got 3 different dies to cut out the layers, and how you position them is entirely up to you. But again, it's a 3-dimensional kind of pop-up card it makes. Not $33.98, that's what they were, so $16.99 each. Today, you can get all of them, both of them, for the price of one.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? Buy one, get one free, and they're beautiful dies. You can just use them on anything. So, and the good thing about them, Dave, they don't have a cutting edge along the bottom.
Right.
So when you put them into anything, you can elongate the bottom of the card. So that can be as tall or as short as you want it to be.
Okay, but yeah, scene building and storytelling.
Yep.
And put like yellow cardstock behind the windows in the first one there on the left, and it looks like the lights are on. So you can have a nighttime scene. It can be a daytime scene. You can mix around the elements. You can put the church in the other side if you want to. Put it in with that one.
Love
so
that.
yeah, mix and match them.
Yeah,
Half price.
absolutely.
You get one absolutely free, £16.99, PZ2027. PZ2027. Tell a story with your cards.
Yeah,
Why not?
absolutely. Just such a lovely one to use.
Now, that's our first offer. We're going to go to Sparkling
the
Winter
box.
next. Now, this
Yes.
is, we could be here for some time because there's a lot in this box.
I sorted it out though, Dave.
Did you?
Yes, I had a sort out.
I'm
so
amazed
I
we've got any of these
thought,
left.
me too. It's an incredible box. I think we'll show it overhead so you can see exactly what you're getting in there. Yours will be beautifully presented because it comes in this lovely box. Ours is falling apart a little bit in the
Look
studio.
at the presentation, tissue
It's
paper.
so nice, isn't it? It is beautifully presented and it is jam-packed with things. So the first thing we're going to look at is your card bases and your mat and layers, because what this comes with is 3 different size cards. So these ones are your little 4x4s. You're getting them in this gorgeous blue, which is like a pearlescent, and you're getting your mats and layers for those cards and your envelopes as well. You're getting them in your A6 as well. So again, you're getting them in the blue, the cream, or your ivory, and your envelopes and your mats and layers for those. Then you're getting them in the 6x6, which is incredible. To get all of these, there's just loads in there, and you're getting them all again in your blue, your cream, and your envelopes, and your mats and layers that go with every card
I love
as
the
well.
colour blue and white. There's something so fresh and classy about it.
Really classy, isn't there? This is beautiful. This one is your stencil. So you've got a snowflake stencil. With the stencil, you've also got some glitter paste in there as well. So that will go through there. When that's put on through this onto this blue, it looks light blue because it reflects the blue underneath. It's absolutely
I knew
stunning.
this was on tonight. That's why I wore this outfit.
Ah, there you go, Dave.
Blue and white,
See,
yeah.
you were matching, you were matching. Then we've got a pot of glitter in there. We've got some glitter glue with glitter flakes, and it's got your little brush that burnishes them off. We've also got gems in there, so all your pearls. You've got little bells as well. You've then got some, all these are pop-ups. These are laser cuts. So you've got your snowflakes. You've got multiple sheets of your big snowflakes. Then you've got these ones, which are your borders, all laser cut, which are absolutely stunning.
Can't you see why this is worth worth every penny of $99.99.
Oh, absolutely.
It's not going to be that price. It's a sale show. So when this price goes down, just jump on the phones, jump on your tablet or your phone, whatever, and put it in your basket and check out. It's going to go to a crazy price. That's why I'm amazed we've got any of these left. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these at the higher price.
Yes.
But we've done it in a sale before, and I thought that was all the stock we had. We've been able to get some more. You've got some tags.
Yeah, pop-out. These are all pop-outs as well. So you've got all your sentiments that you've got on there as well. You've got embossed card in here. This is a box really for beginners and advanced crafters. Because if you're a beginner, you don't need anything in this box. You don't need any die cutting machine. Everything's been done for you. There's triangular boxes in here, literally, that are pre-scored for you. Just pop them together, little favour boxes. Yes, there's 2 of those in there. You've got normal boxes as well in there in 2 different sizes, in your blue and
I've just
white.
looked at my notes and reminded myself where we're going with this. I cannot believe this price. Just get it in your basket. You are not going to want to miss this opportunity.
I know. You've got beautiful. These blues in these papers are stunning, absolutely stunning. On top of your papers, you've then got the most luxurious vellums. Yep. I mean, look at these. These are in 2 different, you get them in different snowflakes, which are amazing. Then you are getting your 2 different designs in your acetate as well.
Unbelievable.
It is unbelievable. So much. So all of this comes in this box and it is beautiful.
Maybe you are planning a colour scheme for Christmas 2025 and you're not quite sure which way to go. And now you've seen this, you're thinking, right, okay, blue and white. Blue and white, crisp, classy, very, very stylish. $99.99, we've got 60 of them, that's all we've got. That is not much. When you see how much you're going to save, would you like to save £70? I know, $29.99.
I know.
£70 off, 70% off.
Yeah.
This is the biggest discount we've got in the entire show for everything that Debbie's just shown you there.
Absolutely. And if you know anyone that's creative, what a gift to give to somebody, because this is a gift that you didn't need nothing else. It's even got a pot of glue in there, Dave. So you don't need anything, nothing at all. Everything. You've got your pop-outs in here, you've got your embellishments in here.
It's a bouquet of flowers
amazing.
price, isn't it? $29.99.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, of course. Yeah. And it's consumable. So if anyone did get it at the £100 value, you might have got a bit of a discount off of that, but you would have been using all the bits that are in here. These are your consumables. Restock up for $29.99.
We have done it, I know, at a sale price. Whether the sale price was as low as this, I can't remember, but you may have got it in a sale, say, a month or 2 ago, and you've started to use elements, and you're thinking, I wish I bought 2 of them. Now you can go for another one. $29.99. Eventually the stock will completely run out. We'll never see it again. This could be all the stock. Well, it's all the stock we've got tonight. 60 odd, that's it.
Is.
And lots of you are checking out. Jane and Angus, Paul, Sandra, Linda, Tina, Elsie, Alexandra, Alison, Josephine coming through. Check out your baskets. Don't wait for any other items in the sale. Just check out each thing you see. That confirms your order. And then, of course, you only pay the 1 P&P of $4.95. You'll do what Debbie's done, and you'll open the box, open up the tissue paper. Lovely experience, wonderfully presented.
Yes, absolutely.
How do you spend $29.99 on this?
You won't believe it. In fact, to the point where I honestly believe you think, I wish I got 2 of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that lovely. To have all those papers, to have everything in there that you need.
If you buy 2, you'll save £140.
Wow.
And you'll spend less than 60.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's a box you don't want to miss out on, because it is one of those boxes. And you know, if you've already got it, let us know. And let us know if you've gone for another one, because I know if someone's got it, for that price, you will want to be getting another
Yours
one.
is going to be pristine. This has been on air a good few times.
It has,
and it gets
yeah.
bumped and moved around and put in our storeroom here. So, yeah, yours is going to be completely undamaged and completely new and pristine. And what a price. What an opportunity to get it for $29.99. 40% of the stock has
I'm
gone,
not
with
surprised.
Loads more of you putting it in your basket.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Check that one out. I think just to get these beautiful papers, when you think what you would pay for 8x8 paper pad, you know, you're talking that's a third of what you're paying for already.
Yes.
And that's without all your card blanks, your envelopes, your toppers, your die cuts, your gems. Everything that you're getting in this box is truly beautiful.
But it looks so expensive.
It does look really
blue
expensive.
And the white.
You're absolutely right. I think there's something very special about blue and white, isn't there? And then to add all these sparkles onto it, having pots of glitter, you're talking about $3.99 £9.99 just for a pot of glitter these days. You've got little bells in there. You've got gems in there. There is so much in this box, which is unbelievably
Now your Christmas
good.
cards can have bells on them.
Absolutely,
Now with
yes.
bells on, there you go. £70 save, biggest saving of the show, IH 2080. Remember, we do use letters and numbers at Hobby Maker, which I know is a little bit unusual. Just make sure it's in your basket and checked out. Okay.
I love that one. That's
Now,
such a good value box.
this is another firm favourite of mine.
Yes, you love these.
I do.
Yeah, and they're absolutely brilliant. I think just to have a die that's workable and usable and fun, because we like kinetic things, so being able to add extras, I absolutely love. You got some? Oh, I forgot you owed me some money, Dave.
Hobby
Maker
Maker
gift cards. Yes, absolutely.
You got one of them, or you want one?
Did someone give you one of those for your birthday?
I just nicked this one.
Oh, okay. You should check it.
There's no money on it. But if you want a Hobby Maker gift card, these are great to put your gift cards in.
Yeah, definitely. Hidden messages, gift cards, anything you want, little money wallets. I think they're just super cute.
Oh, by the way, if you do want a Hobby Maker gift card, go to our website. On the front page of the website, it says gift cards at the bottom, and you can do an email version or a plastic version. It's up to you. But these are reveal. I wouldn't really call them cards. They're kind of reveal ornaments, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, you could make them into cards if you wanted to, but they've got that hidden point in them where you pull out, and you can make that as big or small as you want to.
So you pull the top of the cracker, and it reveals a hidden message. And that could be a written message. It could be a gift card in there. Same with the Santa stocking.
Yes.
You lift the top up, and it could have a gift card on there.
Yes.
How brilliant is that?
Yeah, they're so good, and they are just a brilliant idea and a really fun one to use. And lots of decorative elements in them as well. You get lots of dies in them. I think you get 6 dies in the stocking and 9 dies in the actual cracker.
$33.98 should be the price. So they're normally $16.99.
Yes, they are. Yeah, absolutely. And if you put 2 pieces of the cracker together, Dave, that will make a full cracker. Look at that, half price deal again.
You get both for the price of one.
Incredible.
$16.99. UY2069. Someone just said, did any moths come out of my wallet then? Cheap.
Was that the lady that see you in the supermarket?
Was it the same person? Did some moths come out of your wallet then? That was Graham in Merseyside. Cheek.
Well, you did tell him you stole a card.
There's no money on it, though. There's no money in my wallet anyway. UY2, a story of my life. UY2069, buy one, get one free. We like those deals.
Yeah, we do like them deals. And it's just a great one to go to when you're getting so much metal for your money and getting them at half price. Incredible. You'll love these. And great to craft with kids as well.
And also great to make and sell.
Yes, absolutely.
Let's face it, if you buy a gift card for someone, you think, okay, it's a bit kind of it's a nice gift, but you want to dress it up a little bit.
Yes.
Make a little bit of effort with it.
Yep.
So this does that for you. And you can sell these at craft fairs as well. I'm sure loads of people will buy them off you.
Oh, I love that idea.
If you bought some of that red cardstock from Keith in the last show.
Yes, absolutely.
Perfect for stocking.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Okay, so buy one, get one free. We love that.
Yes, that's a great one.
Now, pop up this one here. Away in a manger. I've seen this one
it's
before.
not a pop-up. It's not the pop-up. It's
No,
the
it's
accessories that go with like you can put in a pop-up box. So all pop-up box you can see, you can go and get templates and things from online.
Okay.
This is the accessories that go with it. So it sort of tells you how you would make them.
Okay, let me just go in here and just show you exactly what you get so there's no confusion. So these basically are the shape dies that you're going to get.
Are.
So you've got basically the stable, it's kind of nativity, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely.
And you get the stamps.
You get the stamps to go with them, yes, as well. The stamps are beautiful, so you can really create a lovely scene.
So there we go. So there's the stamps. So you've got Mary and Joseph and the little baby. You've got the 3 kings, you've got the donkey, you've got the star and everything else there. And then the dies will cut out what you've stamped and what you've coloured in brilliantly.
Yes.
So you can make up your own nativity.
Oh, absolutely. The kids will love these because these are ones that they can do. They can stamp, then they can die cut out. They can make into those little scenes. They're beautiful, these ones.
Now, loads of you are coming through for this. $14.99 was the price originally. Today, you can have them for $6.99.
That is brilliant. For a full nativity scene like that, it's so good.
Stamps for that price would be brilliant, but to get the dies as well, KS2047, unbelievable value.
It's a great one. I love getting all these Christmas offers because lots of these things, Dave, are going to go with all the new things that are coming out, so we can mix and match them. So to get them at great prices is fabulous.
Unlike me to put things
Would
back.
you like that? I was thinking that, Dave.
That's all right.
Can we take a screenshot? I don't think I've
good
ever
at
seen
getting
this
things
before.
out. I'm not good at putting things back. There we go. I'm a messy son, so I really am. So there you go. Stamps and dies together for £6.99. 1p&p for the whole day's orders. There we go. That's your nativity sorted out.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Now, loads of you coming through for that. Actually, we've got more people want this. We have stock now.
Check out quickly.
How many did we have? Oh, we only had 15. I'm not surprised they've gone that quickly then. It's about to go, back to sell out, and when it's gone, it's gone.
Yes, it's just a great price. Yeah.
It's gone. So, gone. Right, what's next then?
That'd be that's the ones,
these.
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
These are great as well because we call them embellishment stamps and dies because they literally cut the whole thing out. So they cut the whole stamp set, you stamp it and then you can cut that whole set out and colour them in. So they're a really fabulous one to have.
Don't open it, Dave. Why not?
Hey.
Hey, I'm in. And I didn't ruin the packaging. Okay, there we go. So there's your stamp to cut out, or there's the die to cut out the stamp. And then this one is a buy one, get two free. So they're normally $6.99 each, I think. Is that right? Yeah, $6.99 each. So you've got your Santa and sleigh. With look at the cheeky faces on the reindeer. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're so lovely. It's such a beautiful stamp, this one. And then you've got the added bonus of having the die. But all of these that we're going to show you are $6.99. That's incredible value.
You get the lot. So basically, you're paying £2.33 each for the die and the stamps.
Wow.
This time you've got the family of polar bears.
I love this one. If you know, like a little winter baby, like that's been born in the winter, that would be a great one to have for that.
10% stock gone. You haven't even seen them all yet. The reindeer.
I love that one. These are very cute.
Look at their face. I've got to get into this one. I just want to show you. I want to show you the reindeer faces.
It is very cute. I do love the reindeer. I love all of them. In fact, I think the three that are here are my favourites. They are the best ones. Yeah, absolutely.
Look. Look how cute they are. Look at their faces beaming away. One's winking at you.
Yeah.
Oh. Do you reckon? I reckon that's Rudolph. He's the kind of leader of the pack, don't you think? Christmas cheer to all those deer. Then you've got the die to cut out the characters as well. But again, you'll have fun colouring them in, won't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
£6.99, $2.33 each. Two for nothing. Buy one,
yeah,
get
amazing.
two free.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. I think when you want to create just little embellishments, these are great if you're sitting by the telly and you just want some colouring in to do. Do yourself some stamping, sit and colour them in, and then just get. And actually, all these dies will go through your little mini machine.
Yeah, they
so
would.
A great one for those.
And also, if you had to fussy cut that out, I'd end up chopping off Rudolph's antlers. I mean, I would. I'm useless with purses, but the die will cut all those little intricate bits out for you perfectly. 3 dies, 3 stamp sets for $6.99. Half the stock is gone. You need to be quick on any of these deals. I know it's tempting to watch the show and think, oh, I'll order at the end. No, there won't be anything left at the end, the way it's going at the moment.
That's crazy. $6.99 for all 3. It's
good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good. I
love shows like
deal.
this. I love helping you get a bargain. Because at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, isn't
We
it?
like bringing you a bargain.
We do. £2.33 each. Okay.
Yeah, amazing.
Stamp, die and stencil Christmas
collection. Oh yes, these ones, that's the ones. That's it, yep, that's the one.
Right.
So these ones were the ones that came with our set of gems. So if you've got any gems indoors, or you've got our little glue that we did our gem glue, and we did our picky up, pokey down tool, which I was selling not long ago.
Up, pokey down?
That's what I call it. It's just called a wax tool, but I always call it a picky up, pokey down tool.
Okay, never heard it called that before. It kind of says what it does, though. That's
yeah.
Okay, so what you've got here, if you've got any of, any of the like the drops and that sort of thing.
Yes,
you can use those on
absolutely.
there.
You can also use your glitter glues through them as well.
Right.
So what they do is you have a stamp which you stamp down, and then you've got a stencil that goes over the top of the stamp with all the little holes in them.
Oh, right.
That you can then, if you take it out, you'll be able to see, Dave. You then put your whatever you want through. You can put a bit of glue through. You can put your glitter glues through. You can put your gilding flakes through. You can put a bit of glue and glitter. You can put all your gems through them. So they're just a really good idea. Yes.
Okay, there's the stamp. There's the stencil with all the holes for your drops or your gems or whatever you want.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you've got any of the crystal art gemstones left over, perfect to use those.
For that, yeah.
So you get those two. Then you get the die to cut them out.
Yep.
There you go.
And you get a sentiment die as well. So
That says wish, back to front.
Yes.
Which obviously dies have to be back to front to cut out the right way around. So that's that one. This one is your star, so same sort of idea,
Yep.
big stamp, big die,
Yeah,
and
they
this
are.
time you've got wonder is the word on that. That's nice. I don't think I've seen wonder as a die before. I
Oh,
like that.
okay. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Then you've got your Christmas tree. Look at that.
I love the tree. It's beautiful. It's really swirly, and when you put the gems on, it looks like lights.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Quite a modern tree too. So if you're looking for a more kind of crisp, contemporary Christmas card this year, that's going to be good for you.
Yes, definitely.
You've then got the wreath. I won't open all these, but you get the idea.
Yeah, I love the wreath.
and again,
So pretty.
Stencil, stamp, dies with the word joy. I mean, you pay a good few pounds just for those words, Noel, joy, and everything else. So there's Noel. You've got, again, the stamp and the stencil.
And the present on this one, Dave, could be for any time
Yeah,
of year,
could be
really.
birthday.
So, yeah, absolutely. It's a beautiful one, that one.
And what about your snowflake? Can't have a Christmas collection without a snowflake. And the word believe. There we go. And it's a nice big one too.
It's so lovely. This is a great set. I'm really shocked we've got them all in stock, but I'm sure they'll be on a brilliant price.
Now, we don't have a huge quantity, so it's really imperative that you get in quick and you'll save 75% off the price. Combined value is £77.94. I can't work out what 75% off is. It's going to be about 20 quid. £29.99.
Wow.
£29.99 for the lot.
Dies, stamps, stencils. That's incredible.
And how many are
Wow.
there? 6. So that's a fiver each. £5 for a huge die,
Wow.
huge stamp and stencil.
Yeah, that's bonkers, isn't
You
it?
pay £5 for a stencil.
You absolutely would.
Maybe not
Yeah.
that size, but certainly a bit bigger you would.
To get all of them in the pack and all of those. And they are, honestly, they're some of the prettiest ones we've ever done, especially when you can lay that stencil on the top of them.
These are time-limited offers. Remember, when the stock's gone, that is it. We've got all the stock we can get. 20% is gone already. It's a case of how quickly you can call in. It's a free phone number, the call centre. They will take your order if you would rather talk to someone. If you'd rather do it on the app or on the website, you can do it in silence. If you don't want people in the house to know what you're ordering. Keep it quiet, away from
Which
your
lots
other
of
half.
people do.
Yeah.
It's more when
it
the
was funny.
parcels come, isn't it?
It was funny when I did a show about a week ago, and I mentioned someone who called through, and she bought quite a lot.
Right.
And I said, oh, hi to, well, I can't remember her name now, but basically she then messaged in about 10 minutes later saying, thanks for outing me. My husband saw my name and you really read it out. I thought, oops. £29.99 gets you, that's saving 40, nearly 50 quid.
Yeah, it's a brilliant saving for a brilliant set. To have all of these, the beautiful designs, lovely way to use your Christmas designs. And the great thing is you've got any papers in your stash, these are going to match with them.
40% gone and climbing. Busy, busy, busy on the phones. Most of you are on the website. Lots of you are on the app ordering as
Sharon's
well. Anna
gone
in
for
Greater
2.
London's gone for 2.
So is Joanne.
Yeah, loads of you going for 2. Christmas presents.
Yes, great Christmas presents. Craft clubs, they're going to be great for as well. That's a bargain, $29.99 for all 6.
I've just realised one of my favourite things you do is in the show.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see it.
Oh, the layering. Yeah, the
Laser.
layering cubs.
I love layering. I love layering stencils. I love anything layering. These are laser cut layering sheets.
These are gorgeous. I'm really shocked we haven't done any more since we brought these out because they are so beautiful. It looks like they're all over the place by the looks
I think
of it.
they are.
I think that's right. That one goes underneath there.
Does it?
Yep, that one. And
That goes there?
Yep. That's it. And I think the black one as well. It's just...
Where does the black one go?
we will find out. Is it at the back? Or is it before the red?
Yours will be in order, but we've had these out and got them out of order. But basically, what you've got... No, that doesn't work.
No, I don't know where that black one's come from.
You get the idea. Look, you've got lasered paper, but each layer is a different colour. How cool is this? So you then, if you want foam pads or glue gel, is that right?
Yeah, the black, you can just see the black through the edges there.
That's what it looks like when you layer them up. And you can see they're lasered. Everything is so precisely cut. But it can make, if you put your foam pads on there, you can make them very, very dimensional. $19.99, and you've got lots and lots and lots of different designs.
I think these have all been mucked up, Dave.
Have they?
Yeah, that's not right either, look.
You've got your bells. There's how many layers? Is it 5 layers?
5 layers.
5 layers for each one?
5 layers for each one.
So look, all of them just kind of fit on top of each other. Does that go on the back?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
40 sheets in total, 5 sheets per design, and you get 2 of each one.
You do.
So you've got the bells, you've got Santa Claus, you've got the Christmas tree.
That one.
Thank you. Glad you're here. There we go. So look at that. Aren't they great? Now, we haven't got many of these. Obviously, yours is going to be completely intact. We've been obviously fiddling with these, and some of them are a little bit damaged.
I love this one. This looks like a bespoke on the baubles.
Look at that. We've only got 10 left.
Yeah,
We're down to
I like that
£8. Massive saving on this one. There are your baubles. Look. These are going to sell out. Just layer after layer after layer. So clever.
£8. Is that all they are? I've just seen the price.
I know.
Sorry, I was sorting them out and hadn't seen the price.
So-
Wow.
So you
That's
get in
incredible.
total, excuse me, 40 lasered
Make
pieces.
8 cards in total.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's what they look on the front. So if you struggle to work out which goes where, they actually will be in the right order in the box when they arrive. But because we've had these out, they've been put away incorrectly. But look, there's your Father Christmas. There's your Christmas tree. There are your bells, and there are your baubles. I would definitely put glue gel or foam pads to give them more height.
Absolutely, yes. I think foam pads is a really good way to go for. Also, if you're an advanced crafter, Dave, you can ink these, draw more on them, you can put sentiments with them. So much more you can do.
Well, Crafter in Fife has gone for 2, Tracy in Surrey's gone for 2, so's Kim in Essex.
Lots
Actually,
of
Kim's
people.
gone for 3.
Oh, Kim's gone for 3.
Now, you need to check out your baskets if you've got any of these in your basket because they're about to sell out. So good luck. I hope you get them. XR 2012. They're certainly one of my favourite things you do. I love
Yeah,
those.
they are.
Love
They're
them.
amazing. And £8 is an
They've
absolute
gone.
bargain.
Sold out.
Gone.
Gone. I would have got those myself if I'd have realised they were in the show. I didn't realise. Right. That's this. The magic.
Oh, I
the
love
magical
this
day.
die. This die creates their faces. So they create a deer, reindeer, or a unicorn.
Okay.
So a bit of both. So unicorn or
Now,
reindeer.
To make sense of this, I'm going to get them out.
Yes.
Right. So there are your die cut elements,
Yep.
which you can put together to make the character, which can either be the unicorn or the reindeer. Now, you've got your stamps, you've got your stencils for the unicorn's eyes and horn and all of that, and you get all the dies as well. But you can make them into that character, you can make them into that character.
Yep.
That's cute. I love that.
It's nice, isn't it? And then you
Rudolph with the
literally,
Santa hat
yeah.
on.
So you've got the Santa hat, you've got the reindeer horns and the ears, and then you've got the unicorn as well. And you've got all the flowers in there. Everything you need to be creative. These can go onto boxes, onto bags, onto cards. They're going to be absolutely beautiful.
Now, Centura Pearl. Sorry about the spelling mistake. We can't change it, but we know that's wrong. You are going to get Centura Pearl Green. You're going to get Centura Pearl Red.
Amazing.
And you're going to get non-shed purple glitter card.
Wow. I love what we've done there, what you've probably done there, but the purple obviously for the unicorns, the red and the green for the reindeers is amazing. And if you've gone for our Santa box earlier, you could put the faces onto there, couldn't you,
Good point.
as well?
Yeah, of course you could.
Which would work perfectly.
Absolutely. So you're going to get 30 sheets of Centura Pearl. Well, they're Centura Pearl. The pink isn't, or the purple isn't, sorry. And then you're going to get the stencil, you're going to get the dies, and you're going to get the stamps.
Yeah, I love that
And the
one.
stamps have got verses, basically. You've got wishing you a magical day, embrace your inner unicorn, believe in the magic of the season, winter wishes, may all your wildest dreams come true, and Christmas cheer to a friend so dear. There
Wow. And what a fact, $12.99, and that's
$12.99.
with 3 lots of cardstock.
You pay that for cardstock.
You
wouldn't
would, absolutely. Well, probably more. That's
Okay.
amazing.
4
Absolutely
left.
Amazing.
More of you.
Oh.
I'm going to miss out on this
So we're
one.
going to have sellout after sellout.
Can I just check with you, Lauren? Is everything on the show on the website now? Okay, so if you want to shop ahead of us to preempt what's coming up, you can put it in your basket. If the price does go down, which it will do, everyone will pay the final low price. So if you think you're buying something at a higher price, if it drops, which it will, you won't be paying that high price, you'll pay the low price. Okay, so that's if you just want to shop ahead. Because we've now got the ink pads. Now, the Duet ink pads are bestsellers.
Yes,
We've got
they
a
are.
6-pack of the ink pads. And tell us about the duets. What's the main thing about
so
the duets?
duet means it is hybrid. So a duet means two, which is your sort of your pigment base and your water reactive.
So it's the only ink pad you need then?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Leanne would tell you, if anyone was new to ink pads, you don't need to buy any others, buy these.
Okay, if I wanted to put embossing powder on something I've stamped,
Yep,
could I use this?
You can, yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
They don't dry as slowly as pigment ink pads, but they still take longer to dry. So you could still got a wet period where you can put your embossing powder over the top and you can emboss with it.
Now, is this does it
So
look
these
different
are
on different cardstock?
these are colour bloom, which means not only are they our duets that are hybrid ink, they also colour bloom. So because they're two different inks, we've put two different colours in there. So when you dry them thoroughly, let's say you put one on and it's a blue, dry it thoroughly, sprinkle some water on it, and the colour pink will bloom out of it.
Ah, so rather than it going to like a bleach and it bleaches it
That's
to
it.
white.
It will actually be a colour.
It colour
yes,
changes.
it colours, yes.
Oh,
so
right.
the dye in there, the water-based dye, will react and actually fade to the other colour. So the colours on there, you'll have ones that will go down as like an orange, but it'll have yellows in there when you water react with it.
with water.
Yes.
Okay.
But you have to dry them thoroughly.
Now we're going down to the lowest price we've ever done for these ink pads. Great way to try them, and you heard what Debbie said. This is really the only ink pad you need because you can use it for your clear embossing powder, that sort of thing as well. We have very limited stock of these.
Brilliant price.
6 ink pads. It's a £5 each.
That's incredible. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. So make that saving on our ink pads, and our duets are they are our best sellers. You will absolutely love them.
They should be £7.99 each. So you're, excuse me, you're looking at a saving of nearly £3 per ink pad.
Absolutely.
So £18 saved.
Yeah, it's incredible value and such a great ink pad to use. They're really juicy. They've got loads of colour packed into them, and they're that nice ergonomic shape in your hand as well.
I love the shape of them. Absolutely love it. It's like a comma, but it works. Midnight Rose. And again, if you forget what colours what and what it will morph into if you add water to it, you can see actually the little colour bars on the base of the ink pads there. So you're going to get 6 of them for that price of £30. They've never been this low before, down to £30 from $47.84. Treat yourself. If you've never used them before, this is a perfect way of trying them and getting them at a sale price, basically. When the stock's gone, that will be it for the offer. We'll always have ink pads from Crafters Companion, so when they're at a sale price like this, just grab them. They are best sellers.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, got 6 of those left, and then that will be it, offer over. So the next 6 of you to check out your baskets will be lucky. So Elizabeth in East Lothian, Elizabeth in Ayrshire, Anne in, I don't know where you are actually, but Anne in Swansea as well, another Anne. Check those baskets out, and then you'll get the last few of those. Now, we've also got the glitter glues. Now, bearing in mind we talked about how you can use like the crystal art, small crystals on that stamp earlier on. Nothing stopping you using the glittering
Oh,
glitter
absolutely.
glue.
Absolutely go for these. Yes, definitely. All I would say is if you're using a glitter glue or glitter paste through stencils, make sure you wash them straight away once you're finished with them so they don't just go hard on there.
Okay. Now, if you wanted to go for these normally, you'd be paying double what we're about to ask you for. You're going to buy 2 and get 2 absolutely free. You can have all 12 for £12.99. £1 10 pence a bottle.
That's crazy.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah, that is brilliant. And if you've got these, just restock up on some more of them. They're amazing. I love that one, Dave, because you've got all the same colours. But if you put that onto any of our ink pads, so if you use that with the colour bloom, even mix them with the colour bloom, you're going to get that beautiful lay down of glue. And if nothing else, it's a brilliant sticky glue. It sticks really well.
But look at the kind of A-B that you've got going on in those bottles. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Is it translucent? Does it dry clear?
Yes, it does. It dries clear and you can see the colour underneath through. So if you put any ink pads on the bottom of it, it will dry in those colours. They're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Then look at these colours. Look at that real Crafters Companion purple.
Yeah.
You've then got a beautiful red. You've then got a gorgeous, almost like a
love that
peridot
green. So
Love it.
nice.
Then you've got the copper. You've got the kind of pewter colour, starlight, they're calling that, starlight silver. And then you've got that masquerade blue. Excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat.
Absolutely gorgeous colours, aren't they?
And then look at this. It's a frozen, if ever I saw it.
It is,
frozen colour.
that is definitely frozen colours, yes, definitely.
And that purple, by the way, is totally different to that colour purple. There we go, look. So you've got a lovely light pink, beautiful tealy turquoise, and then you've got a lighter shade of purple. So there's literally 12 bottles of glitter glue for just £12.99. £1.10p each. They should be double that price. So you're buying, or you're paying for 6, but you're actually going to get 12. A great opportunity to stock up. Do they actually level off like a pearl?
Yes, they do. So do you remember when I did a show with you before, Dave? Do you remember we actually put them onto a die cut on denim? Do you remember? And
yes,
I put
I do
them in
remember,
there.
yeah.
So like if you double up your die cuts, like if you've got a flower that's like almost like a skeleton leaf, so it's got an outline around it, and you can put them into it. These will go onto material as well. And because it's a stretchy substance, you won't be able to wash them. But if you're just wanting to decorate things with, they're going to be amazing. You can put this onto glass, onto crockery.
Oh, wow.
So anything like that, stones, whatever you want to put them onto, they're going to look incredible. And you can write your name in them. You can colour in with them. They're just absolutely beautiful, and to get them at this price is incredible, because you're getting 2 of the whole set.
You've got a fine tip as well, the
Yes.
applicator, so that makes it really easy to write with if you want to write your name on your Christmas card.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. They just look perfect.
Does it take long to dry?
So touch dry, probably a couple of hours, and then it will take a few hours to sort of dry, depending on how thick you put them on.
Right. Half the stock has now gone, and in this weather at the moment, because it's still quite mild, they should dry probably even quicker. £12.99 down from £27.96. It's better than half price. It's TB2064. Stock up. If you want to buy 2 sets, 3 sets, 4 sets to maybe stock up for gift giving throughout the year, feel free. And take advantage of these shows.
Yeah, and just a little tip, if you want to just make pearls out of them, glitter pearls, if you get a piece of acetate, you can do all different sizes in them, let them dry, and they just peel off when you need them. So then you give yourself like loads and hundreds of gems.
Are they 3 the same? Are they basically?
They're what, sorry?
Are they all 3 the same, those ones?
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
That's the only pack that's all 3 the same, and then all the others are different colours.
Great, okay. So those are our sale deals. If you want to check out the sale deals, if you just come in, switched over or whatever and missed any of them, just go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, or go to the app and you'll see everything that's in the show that's still there. We have had some sellouts, but how many of the items that we've done in the sale are still available? We've sold out of the lasers. What have we got left? Still got the scenes of light, those, the 3-dimensional, still got those, yeah.
Still a few bits.
Sparkling Winter. What about the cracker, the Christmas cracker and the stocking? Still got some of those? Okay. Which I'm surprised at. I thought they would absolutely, well, they are flying, but we obviously got a bigger quantity of those. They're still available. So there are still some things on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.com. But let's go back to what we launched earlier on today, which is the Christmas by Candlelight, brand new world launch. It's not available anywhere else, not even at Crafter's Companion yet. There is an extended dispatch on this from the 27th of June, so only 4 days away, which is nothing really. But what you've got here is your opportunity, the first opportunity in the country to have this brand new collection. And it's one that majors on Candlelight, which is such a big deal in the wintertime.
Yeah.
And it's so evocative. It takes you back to your childhood. It takes you back maybe to classic movies. I mean, when I saw that image there, I just thought of Albert Finney's Scrooge.
Yes, yeah.
In the fantastic musical version of the film. So there's your 3D embossing folder of that candle. Then you've got the edgeable of the candle, which is gorgeous. So it stays attached to the cardstock, but it cuts that side away. Really lovely.
Yeah, it's stunning.
You've then got your main dies for these 3 candles, and of course all the wax is a separate die, so you can be very dimensional with your glue gel or your foam pads to make that stand out. You've then got the foliage. You don't get the candle with that one, you get the foliage, so your pine needles and your holly and berries. Then you've got the wonderful verses, which are lovely. Then the stamp of the candle with Merry Christmas and May the light of Christmas shine upon you. Another edgeable with that lantern. And again, nothing stopping you putting the candle inside the lantern. Put it behind it if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that embossing folder. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, it's beautiful. That lantern, you could cut into this box as well.
You could.
Cut it into the sides of the boxes. And that way you could put a candle inside and then see the lantern shining all the way around.
Then you've got 24 sheets of linen cardstock. Let me just show you the linen cardstock, actually, because it doesn't have to be for Christmas. I mean, it's just beautiful, beautiful colours, rich colours.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
And double-sided.
I put one of each at the front there, but they are gorgeous colours, really deep, rich colours, and all of them are going to match the paper pad beautifully.
Absolutely. So that is your linen. Then you've also got your 6x6 and your 12x12
Yes.
paper pad. Now this is stunning. The artwork on this is stunning. Both of them are double-sided, so the 12x12 and the 6x6 are double-sided, but look at all the artwork. There's so much going on in there.
I love that. I mean, in some papers, it's a shame to even hide any of the paper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just a sentiment on there, and you could use that in its own right on the front of a card.
Absolutely. Beautiful. There's the lantern, look. So it all kind of ties together really nicely. Beautiful. And then the 12x12, icing on the cake to get that as well.
Yes, absolutely. So gorgeous.
And you can cut them up. You can cut them into 4 6x6s. And if you cut that into a 6x6, there's a lot of the illustration there.
Yep.
That side, there's still a lot going on that one. They've got the baubles in that 6x6 and a few more that side. So they make sure they fill the page. So if you do want to cut it down, you can do. The whole collection launched today at, was it 2 o'clock?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. And no one else has got it. We're the first people and the only people to have it for the next few weeks, I believe. £74.99. It will be dispatched from the 27th of June, which is 4 days away, so not long to wait at all. But to have a theme with a candle as the main focal point, I mean, that is absolutely superb because obviously, you know, candles are very, very meaningful. Lots of us have them all year round, certainly in the winter time.
Yeah.
Now, we have got a small bundle of now, what was in the smaller bundle, remind me? So it's all the stamps and dies and the embossing folder.
So I think it was these. If you want to show the boards, Dave, it
Right.
was those ones there.
Okay, so this is a smaller bundle, but you are going to get the embossing folders.
Yes.
So you've got the Christmas candle embossing folder. You're going to get this one, which is more of a square embossing folder. There we go.
Aren't they beautiful?
Stunning, aren't they? Then you're going to get that lantern edgeable, which as you can see is quite big. You've then got the three-dimensional candles with all the dripping wax, another edgeable, and then you get the foliage. So that is a smaller bundle. If you don't want necessarily the paper pads, you just want the dies and the stamps and so on. £44.99 is your price today. That's QW 2052. And we've got 7 of these remaining. That's
Wow, that has gone really well.
gone
I'm
very,
so
very
pleased people have loved it. And I think also because we've given you this deal without it being anywhere else is quite incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. Not even Crafter's Companion had the deal
No,
yet. We've got it
absolutely
first.
not.
QW 2052, £44.99 if that's what you prefer. If you want to go for the big collection, that's going to give you the other dies. It was the other stamps, wasn't it?
Other stamps, yeah, these ones as well.
So
yes.
the stamps and the papers.
But bearing in mind, Dave, it's £37 for the bigger collection for 2 payments.
Yeah.
So it's £44.99 for just this one.
So, okay, you've got to pay 2 payments,
Yes.
but it's less to get
Breaks
the
it
entire
down,
collection
absolutely.
today, and then 1 more payment in 4 weeks' time. It's entirely up to you.
Yep.
And I don't think any of the individuals are available either. I think most of them have gone. Are there any individuals left at all? I think the only individuals left is the festive lantern. Is that the die or stamp? The die, the edgeable, yeah. And the traditional candle die as well. That's the only 2 singles that we've got available on the website. Everything else is sold out. And look at the finished cards.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I'm really shocked that the candle die there's any left of. This is gorgeous because you've got a candle die that cuts 3 different sizes and then all the different wax sizes that go down the candle as well. And then I love this one with the embossing folder. Just beautiful designs on here.
Gorgeous. And again, very evocative, very meaningful, very beautiful, very peaceful, I think.
It's very peaceful. Yeah. You're absolutely right. There is a very much a peaceful sort of vibe about it, but really pretty as well. It's just got a really beautiful vibe about this.
Well, just saying hello to some of you that have got it in your baskets right now. Crafter in County Down, hi to you. Linda in Suffolk. Lynn in Shropshire, hi to you as well. And a quick reminder before we go in the next 3 or 4 minutes of the Santa that we launched in the 5 o'clock show.
5 o'clock, yes, absolutely.
To make this box, I mean, this to me, I said it in the 5 o'clock show and I mean it, this looks really expensive.
Yeah, it does.
It looks really, if you bought that in a gift shop as an empty box, I'd expect to pay probably $9.99 for that.
Oh, absolutely, if not more. Yeah, absolutely.
But look, it's a practical box that you can open. You get the template to make the box, which is made from mylar, so you can use it again and again and again.
It's a nice size as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is the pack that you're getting, and in this you get a full die set to make that Santa. So whether you're making cards, gift bags, boxes, you've got that die set to be able to get really creative.
Looks like a face with sunglasses on, doesn't it?
It does look like a face there, yeah.
Elton John glasses.
Or someone hiding behind the clouds.
Yeah.
And then you're also getting your template. So this is your template that makes your boxes. So this one here, you cut 4 of those. All you've got to do is draw around them and then attach them together. If you go back and watch the 5 p.m. show, we made the box, so you'll be able to see it being put together. But if you just want to be creative making cards, you can absolutely do that as well.
I just love the fact that you can't see his eyes, you can't see much of his face, you can only see his beard and his nose, but there's no mistaking who he is.
Yes.
A bit of black and red cardstock, a bit of white and gold, and you're there. You get the ho 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 die as well, or as you showed earlier on, it could be O.
Yes, oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
I love that one though. If you want to do a different colour card, it's got a shiny nose on that one as well. Look, we've used the glossy highlights on there. But absolutely beautiful. And then I love this, just a different type of card. If you've got some circle nesting dies, how fabulous is that using your circles?
And like I said before, you know, if you have like a family tradition, as I do in my family, we have like Christmas Eve presents, like just little silly things before the big day. You could put those in this box under the tree.
Yes.
It could be that this is going to be the box that you put Santa's treat in, a carrot for Rudolph and a mince pie and a bit of brandy or something for Father Christmas. That could go in the box. That could be his little secret treat box. But I just think it's absolutely lovely. Or to have it maybe on the child's bedside cabinet with something that they could open first thing in the morning when they wake up at 3 o'clock.
Yep. Definitely, yes. And it's a lovely size box because it's actually, it reminds me of do you know the old-fashioned wind-up jack-in-a-box? That's what it reminds me of. It's that sort of size box.
Also, you can make it into a light. If you maybe cut some apertures and had some acetate, snowflake acetate or something like that on the sides and had a little tea light in there.
I love that idea. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was saying about the die on this, because it cuts in. You can cut the lantern round the edges of it.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. So this is only $35.99. Remember, we have only got this option now, and what you're going to get, although we haven't actually got it here in the studio, you're going to get your scoreboard. So basically, it's a box-making scoreboard from Crafter's Companion. That's worth about £14. You're also going to get 10 sheets of Centura Pearl in red and 10 sheets of Centura Pearl in green, together with the dies and the template to make the box.
Yep.
So the whole thing for $35.99 is amazing value for money. It really, really is. And of course, the scoreboard comes with instructions which allows you to make lots of other card blanks, not just boxes with it as well. So that's included in it as well. But I just think it's a lovely thing to make.
Yeah,
and
it's so
to make it into cards.
So much fun.
I mean, this triple card here. Have we got a menu for tomorrow at all? We can maybe have a little look on the website to show you what's on tomorrow. But yeah, we're live at 1 o'clock after Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker every single day. But not just box making with this, card making too. He's great.
So it's really good fun, isn't it?
Yeah, so tomorrow at 1, let's have a little look and see what's on Tuesday. This is on our website. You can always see our little rundown of exactly what's on each day. Leonie's here tomorrow at 1 o'clock with all of Create Santangle. Sandra is back. Anne-Marie's here from Hunky Dory. More from Leonie. More from Hunky Dory, Santangle and Hunky Dory again. So a lovely day. And Deflecto with Sharon rounding off our evening tomorrow at 8 o'clock. So that's going to be with Sherilyn in the daytime and Nigel in the evening. And I've got a few days off now.
Very nice. Enjoy.
Got 6 days off.
Hopefully the weather's nice.
Hope so. Yeah, I hope so. So I will see you next Monday. They're shouting in my ear, get those knees out.
They're already out. It just makes you look taller, Dave.
Well, the trouble is, I've got the shorts I'm wearing are kind of skin-toned. And when Andy was producing yesterday, and I was sat outside, and he thought I didn't have any trousers on at all. Anyway, but I have. Thank you for your company. I will see you in about 6 days. Enjoy tomorrow's shows. Thanks for watching today. Thanks, Debs.
Thank you. I will see you soon.
Have a nice night. See you soon.